at Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. Also streaming on YouTube, also streaming on X. We are here and we are live. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know, and we'll get started in just a second. Just a second. All right, I just got the email. We're live on YouTube, so everybody else should be getting that as well. Let me plug up my laptop here. Let's go ahead and get a few tabs open. I'm going to go ahead and open Facebook. Going to go ahead and open YouTube. Going to go ahead and open Square Invoices. And I need to go ahead and pull up Discogs. So here we go. Man, we got a lot of stuff to sell tonight. It's turned into one of those unbelievably crazy, all of a sudden we have a lot to sell. For sure. Absolutely. And let's find this here. Okay, and let me get going by grabbing this crate of box sets I have over here. Let me find box sets right here. Last thing, the Pink Floyd box set, the Neil Young box set, the Otis Redding box set, the George Harrison box set. We have box sets, box sets, box sets. We got LPs, got sealed, got posters, got vinyl. We got everything, got new vinyl. Got some great stuff. Might get started first with a warm-up bin, just so everybody gets on. I'm officially going to start sharing and liking. First thing I need you to do is share the post, like the feed, etc., etc. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's go up to the top. I need everybody to hit the like button. We got 26. We need to get that to 200. We need to get that to 200. I'm going to hit share, copy link. I'm going to hit share, share in group. I've got a few groups I always share to. Boom, boom, boom. That's shared. Like I said, hit share, then hit copy link, and maybe share the link somewhere for us as well. When you're on and watching, let me know where you're watching from. We'll go ahead and get that out of the way right now. I'll probably ask you again later when there's many more people watching, but go ahead and let me know right now where everybody's watching from. Whether it's Nashville or Asheville or Bentonville or Gordonsville, wherever it may be. So, live now. There's that. Let me go over here. Here's the other one. This is live now. All right. Let's go over here and let's go here on the flip video I posted and make another comment. I'm going to put live now. Let's see where everybody's watching from. That'll keep everybody interested in the chat. Also bump up those comments in the algorithm. We love algorithms. Let's go to the main page now and get everything shared. Let's go over here. Here's post number 1. I'm going to copy this link and put live now. Let's see here. Live now. And let's also go over here to this post and comment here. Live now. Let's see here. Boy, we got a lot of stuff to sell. Hope everybody's ready. I've got a action-packed crates, got a put-back crate, got new crates, got new vinyl crates. Oh boy, live now. All right, so let's go over here. Last thing is YouTube. We're also streaming this live to YouTube. We got viewers from Canada, Colorado, Kentucky. I'm kind of catching glances at the chat as I walk by. I'm waiting for my YouTube email to load. There it is. Let me click on the link, which opens up the app. We surpassed 7,000 subscribers today, so make sure you are subscribed to our YouTube, and make sure you hit the thumbs up button. We need you to do that. We need you to do that. We need like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. That would be amazing. That would be wild. Let's go over here to Instagram. We can't live stream on Instagram. Actually, we can, but it won't let you do it horizontal. It only lets you do it vertical, which we don't stream vertical. Let's go to our story. I'm going to post a picture of one of these concert posters on our story, and I'm going to hit link. I'm going to hit paste, and I'm going to put live now, all caps, and boom, and post that there. And let's officially open up the chat, which I have not looked at a single comment except maybe at glance. And we're ready to start selling. All right, I need everybody to like, comment, make sure you're ready to go. Boy, we got posters, we got sealed, We have new rivals. We have new vinyl. We have other auctions we've pulled out. I've got box set. I've got Kiss books. I've got Kiss autographs. I got Kiss magazines. We have new vinyl. I have other books. We have a lot of stuff to sell, right, Tanner? Tanner's up here pricing even more stuff. He's helping me mark stuff right now. I have our first auction of the night. Let's go ahead and get started with a $1 hauler. This is a $1 start. This is Billy Joel Stormfront. It is a Walmart exclusive on red vinyl. It includes a 12 by 12 photo insert of the man himself, the Piano Man. It's on red vinyl. It's a 50th anniversary edition. We didn't start the fire. Billy Joel is a $1 start. It's a Walmart exclusive red vinyl. We didn't start the fire. Red vinyl from Walmart. That's a $1 start. I may go through a bin we've been through before just very quickly to remind you some stuff we have in stock. There's a Billy Joel for a $1 start. And I have a Peter Gabriel Live Blood. I think this is originally a music on vinyl, maybe not. This is Peter Gabriel Live Blood. It's a 2 LP. You've heard me correctly. $1 start on red vinyl. Let's see if the other LP's red too. I think it's a 3 LP. It is. A 3 LP live Peter Gabriel Live Blood. I have a copy of this myself. I think the copy I have is music on vinyl, but maybe not. All 3 LPs are red vinyl. Peter Gabriel Live Blood. 3 LP red vinyl. You heard me correctly. $1 start. Peter Gabriel. That's up for auction. Let's see what's in this bin right here. Have a lot to go through. We'll also get some LPs going. Right, Restless Breed is $29.99. Right, Born in America, $36.99. Husker Du, Flip Your Wig, $33.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Made Up Mine, $46.99. That's music on vinyl. Funkadelic, looks like somebody bought one copy. I have one copy left. That is Funkadelic. It's a gatefold, $29.99. Pearl Jam No Code is $39.99. We still have Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits, the very best of Dolly Parton, 2 LP, $33.99. And this is Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99. That's a 2 LP. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt is $39.99. And Pearl Jam Riot Act is $39.99. Pearl Jam Riot Act. I also have Pearl Jam Versus. That's a single LP remaster. Elderly Woman Behind a Counter in a Small Town, Tanner. That is Pearl Jam Versus. We're also got 2 auctions going, $1 starts. We're going to first start rolling in these posters, and we're going to go through them. I've got them in order. I've got all of my information. We're about to start going through these things a lot faster as I can get them rolling. Here's poster number 1. Let's make this full screen, and this is Promise. This is going to be a $125 start. Let's take a look at it. Promise is numbered 3 of 7. It's signed by Jason Abraham Smith. That's the artist. It's a Promise. It's a print, and it's signed by the artist, number 3 of 7. There is only 7 made like this. This green print by Promise. It's $125 start. Promise. It's signed by the artist. His name is Jason Abraham Smith. It's a print. That's $125 start. That's up for bid right now. Tanner just reminded me, if you're bidding on an auction, it is a 100% full commitment. We had a couple issues yesterday. We've got, I think, hopefully a couple of them resolved, but I just want to let everybody know, if you're bidding on an auction and you buy it, and then you say, Chad, I need to put that back, it could jeopardize you ever buying from us again. Meaning, like if I say, okay, if you can't pay for this auction, you can't buy from us again. I had to say that to 2, 3 different people from yesterday's sale. Make sure if you're bidding on an auction, you have the money. If Chad says, I need you to pay for this right now, you can go to your checking account and send us money or a credit card, and you're going to still be able to survive and live after you pay for a poster. Make sure you can afford these before you bid on them. Very, very important. But I've got everything, I think, taken care of. Pearl Jam is $33.99. We have Yes, this is the live record store day from Knoxville, 1972. 3 LP, $59.99. Alice Cooper Killers, a 50th anniversary edition on 3 LP, $79.99. Pearl Jam 10. We got a Pearl Jam poster to do later. That's $29.99 for Pearl Jam 10. I have one copy of Widowmaker left. Widowmaker is $38.99. Stand By for Pain. Last copy, limited, numbered, gold vinyl. That's Dee Snider of Twisted Sister, $38.99. And we have The Great Cat, Worship Me or Die. Great Cat is $38.99. Neil Young, Harvest, remastered, $36.99. Thank you, Paul. $36.99 for Neil Young Harvest. Gatefold. And we have Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Going through a warm-up bin here, some stuff we've had before. Just remind you of some stuff we have in stock. And let's update and remind everybody of the 2 auctions we got going on. So I put up Billy Joel. This is a red vinyl Walmart exclusive, Stormfront. We didn't start the fire. It's near mint, still in shrink wrap with the stickers. It has the photo insert. It was on red vinyl. We got bids on that for $10, $1, $10 again, $11, $12. $12 is the high bid on Billy Joel Stormfront, red vinyl. Then, this is a triple LP live Peter Gabriel. It's called Live Blood. It's triple LP on red vinyl. It's a 3 LP. 3 LP gatefold. It's in fantastic condition. The high bid on Peter Gabriel right now is Craig Sweden at $20. Craig is on that at $12. And then we also have a Primus poster. We already have a bid for $125 with Derek Zarzaro. He has a bid for $125. That's going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell it. It's numbered 3 of 7. Green. It's signed by the artist. Final call for $125. New order is $44.99. That's Low Life. New order is $44.99. Now that's what I call country. That's a 3 LP compilation. Fantastic track listing, $49.99. NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Black Keys, Thick Freakness is $36.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, $33.99. 50th Anniversary Edition. Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. Godzilla soundtrack is $33.99. John Wick Chapter 2 soundtrack, $49.99. Diamond Head, Borrowed Time, featuring Am I Evil, $38.99. Phantom of the Paradise is $38.99. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, $29.99. Exhorter, Defectum Omnium, $36.99. Little White and Jelly Roll, No Filter, $44.99. And Queensryche's Promised Land is $38.99. That's some new vinyl. They've been sitting there the last couple of shows. I hadn't gone through them. We didn't go through them last night. That's some stuff from last week. If you want anything, right now it's available. John Wick is sold to Paul Brothers. And now we're about to go straight into new stuff. We have new stuff like from Paul. He's marked 3 crates. He's in the back marking a new vinyl shipment that he ordered. That's going to be really interesting. Paul ordering new vinyl. There's some good stuff up there. Then I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 crates of new stuff that, of course, I order. I do all the other new vinyl ordering. We have a whole crate of sealed auctions. I got some Kiss memorabilia to sell, and we have all these posters. So that's a lot. First sale of the night goes to Paul Brothers on the John Wick. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Deborah, NWA is $36.99. $36.99. Peter Gabriel has bids for $26 and $30. Fred Carnell, this is an official pressing. This is 100% an official pressing. So I left off by saying Primus is a final call. This is 18 by 24 inches. This is 18 by 24 inches. Derek Zarzaro has that for $125. We are about to sell it. Fred asked if this is official, unofficial. This is 100% an official release from Peter Gabriel. It's on Virgin Records. That has bids for $22.25. Billy Joel got a new bid for $18. Billy Joel got a bid for $14. Peter Gabriel got bids for $26 and $30. And I think we're caught up, right? I think that's it. We sold John Wick out of there. We sold John Wick out of there. The movie posters are 27 by 41. They're much larger than most of these concert posters that we're selling. They're usually much larger. All right, let me jump down here. Let's do this quick bin of new vinyl I have here. Let me go ahead and be pulling up our waiting list. And let's do some final calls on our first 2 auctions. So, Peter Gabriel, Live Blood, final call. Peter Gabriel has a high bid of $30 with Fred Carnell. If anybody else wants to bid, triple LP, red vinyl, that's Live Blood by Peter Gabriel, $30, final call. Billy Joel is a final call. It has Paul Brothers at $18. $18. That's at $18. Primus is not a foil or artist proof. It's just like it's signed by the artist. It's numbered to 7, but it's not really marked as an artist proof or anything. It has no reflective material. It's just like a flat green kind of paper print. Derek Z has that for $125. Really cool when you see it. As usual, all these are really cool when you see them in person. I was about to sell that, but since there was a question, I'll give it just a few more seconds. Or actually, Ben, if you say pass, I'll go ahead and sell it. That way we can put up another one. All right, let's go through some new vinyl. We have the first LP is a restock of Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. I looked around, I was like, man, we don't have any Guns N' Roses again in the store. Appetite for Destruction, $36.99. It's a single LP, $36.99. $36.99 for Guns N' Roses. And this was a new release. Craig Thomas was asked for it. This, I've got one extra. It's Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. And that's a new release. Friday, 15th November 2002. Acton Town Hall, London. $39.99. Joe Strummer. Joe Strummer. All right, first poster of the night. Sold. Derek Z. Derek Z gets this for $125. $125. First poster is sold. That's $125 to Derek Z. Promise is sold. Joe Strummer. There's one for Craig for the pre-order. There's one for Mike Massey. And Jason Kenton, you'll be first on the waiting list. I have Guns N' Roses for $36.99. And I have Invisible Touch. I actually ordered 5 of those, Jason. And they only sent me 2, so I'm assuming the other ones are on the way, or they might be out of stock, but I'll make you first on the waiting list if you want on there. Genesis Invisible Touch. This is a half-speed master for $33.99. I think this brings me officially into my waiting list. Let me pull this up. I need a spreadsheet opened right here. Thank you, Microsoft Excel. Without you, what would we do? I'd have waiting list on ledgers and graph paper, and it would be quite complex. Let me close all this out. Please, Chad, don't accidentally delete your document that you have all of your poster information on. And as soon as this lets me search it, we'll get started. Let's see here. There we go. All right, Genesis. We have a waiting list for Abacab and none for Invisible Touch. So all 3 of these are still available. $33.99. $33.99. Post-it notes. Yes, we still use those. All right, nobody else bid on Billy Joel, right? This is sold to Paul Brothers for $18. Paul Brothers, you're the last person standing on that. It's sold to you for $18. Nobody else bid on Peter Gabriel. Never mind. Christopher Davis is at $32 on Peter Gabriel. There's a new high bid on that. That just came in. $32 on that. So the Promise poster, we just sold this one right here for $125. Let me move on to the next one, which is over here. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up this. I got all of them in order in which we're going to sell them. It's the Tribute to Kings one, which is really cool. This is Promise Tribute to Kings. Now, this one is foiled. Let me go ahead and pull this one up. This is Promise Tribute to Kings. It's a foil artist proof. It's number 29 of 56. It is signed by the artist, $225 start. Promise, a Tribute to Kings, 18 by 24, Virginia Credit Union Live, Richmond, Virginia. It is an artist proof. It's foiled. It looks really cool when you see it in person. $225 start on Promise. That one was asked about a lot last night. We didn't have all the details, but we do now. $225 start on that. Peter Gabriel has a new bid for $35. Jason Kenton first on the wait list for the Joe Strummer. And we have Widespread Panic. All 3 of these are available. Limited edition colored vinyl. This is $36.99. Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand, limited edition colored vinyl, $36.99. Promise has a bid for $225. Peter Gabriel has a new bid for $35. If you're done bidding, please let me know, and we'll go ahead and get it called or do a final call on it. Next auction is Alice Cooper, a sealed copy of From the Inside. Very cool. It's sealed. It is an original retail copy with the hype sticker and the title sticker. This is a $35 start. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It has a breech corner here. It has the sticker residue where somebody tried to peel off the original retail sticker. Other than that, it is sealed. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Eddie McKenna on Widespread Panic. That's sold to Eddie McKenna. I have 2 copies left if anybody else wants one. The Replacements is $33.99. That's called Let It Be. The Replacements is $33.99, and Cocteau Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas, remastered Cocteau Twins, $33.99. Promise is now a final call to Derek Z. He has that for $225. $225, that's a final call. Also final calls to Peter Gabriel Live Blood. Fred Carnell has it for $35. That's a final call. Alice Cooper has bids for $35, $35, $40, and $40. Johnny Cash. Now, we have quite the waiting list for these. They only sent me 2. I've got everything I wanted on the other ones, but Johnny Cash Volume 5, I only have 2 copies. Tanner, I need a big box of those empty sleeves, if you have those, please. Johnny Cash, and let's look this up, and this is going to be Volume 5, and there was 2 people, Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell, and I've only got 2 of these. Let me make sure this was number 5. Make sure this was number 5. Yeah, I get these very confused. There's like 6 volumes. This is number 5. I only got 2 tonight, and those are already sold. Waiting list was Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell. Those are sold and sold. Next on the waiting list is Kevin LeBeatty. So there's still 1 person on the waiting list. If anybody else wants on there, let me know. Let's go back up to the top. Alice Cooper, last thing I said was $36. and then 40, and then 40. And then we had a $45 bid. Derek Z gets the Cockatoo Twins. That's sold to Derek Z. Another $50 bid on Alice Cooper, and a $60 bid on Alice Cooper. Widespread Panic is called Ain't Life Grand. It's a colored vinyl. It's $36.99. Nobody else bid on Peter Gabriel. That means we're going to sell that to Fred Carnell for $35. Triple LP red vinyl Peter Gabriel. That's sold for $35. And let's take one more look at this. Primus is up to bid. One bid for $225 with Derek Zarzaro. He's got it. It's an artist proof. It's number 29 of 56, 18 by 24. Tribute to Kings. It's foiled. It's an artist proof. One bid, $225. We are about to sell it. We are about to sell it. How about some Def Leppard? Def Leppard is also sealed. It's a retail copy. It has the hop sticker. High and dry, a sealed copy. Take a look at this. $45 start for sealed Def Leppard. Very nicely sealed. I actually don't see too many corner breaches, but this is an original seal on this with the hop sticker. Def Leppard is a $45 start. I did bump the camera. Sorry. You don't want to look at my torso all night again. Let me fix that. Beastie Boys. We did get more in. There's always a waiting list for this. What happens is every time I turn around, I'm a very wide-bodied individual, so every time I turn around, I bump into this cart. So I'm not very thin, by the way, so every time I turn around, I bump into this cart, and it knocks it off kilter. We have Beastie Boys, two people, Autumn Betts and Alan Smith. This is Beastie Boys Kawasaki. It's an unofficial pressing from Japan. Or the concert's from Japan, the vinyl's not. This is $28.99. It's 180 gram. I have two copies of people on a waiting list, which is Autumn Betts and Alan Smith, and it looks like I've got two extras. Now, back up to the top, we left off by saying Alice Cooper was at $70 with Jeff Garland. $70 with Jeff Garland. We had Alice Cooper at $75, Def Leppard $45, Def Leppard $50, Def Leppard $50, Def Leppard $45, Def Leppard $45, Def Leppard $45. We have Derek Z first on Beastie Boys, Def Leppard $60, Chris Gardner first on Beastie Boys. Allem Die, you'll be first on waiting list. You'll be first on waiting list on the Beastie Boys, Kawasaki. Allem Die first on that one. Def Leppard 51, Def Leppard 55, Def Leppard 70, Alice Cooper 80. Chris Gardner second on the waiting list. And we have Def Leppard 70. And then we have, this is officially sold. Our second poster of the night. Sold to Derek Zarzaro. He gets Primus for $225. That is sold. Primus is sold for $225. I'll get the next one on deck right now. Two widespread panics left, one replacement's left, and we have Chris Robinson. This is Barefoot in the Head. Chris Robinson Brotherhood is $29.99. $29.99. Barefoot in the Head, and there was a waiting list for Chris Robinson. Barefoot in the Head. Those Travis Scott and those Kanye West, I didn't order those, but they sent them to us. Whatever, because I don't think we were charged for them. So we'll mark them very fairly and get them sold to somebody. Chris Kirkley was on a waiting list for Chris Robinson. Chris Robinson, this is Barefoot in the Head, $29.99. $29.99. Now, George Somers, this record here came from the collection of George Somers. He's watching, and he said you should point out that this Def Leppard is a second pressing that includes Me and My Wine. And I think there is a different pressing of this, a second pressing where they put a different track on it. See that asterisk? Me and My Wine remix, so it has a different track on it. It's remixed, so is Bringing on the Heartbeat, Bringing on the Heartbreak. So just FYI on this Def Leppard. It is still a sealed retail copy. It has the hop sticker. Pete Weisgarber has that for $90. Pete Weisgarber has that for $90. And here's something that we started, I just ordered for the first time, Stereo Lab. Stereo Lab is $39.99. $39.99 for Stereo Lab. Emperor Tomato Ketchup, $39.99 for Stereo Lab. $39.99. My mic was messing up. 2 LPs. Can everybody hear me? I think it's got a good battery. If it messes up again, I'll change it right quick. But Stereo Lab is $39.99. $39.99 on that. Okay, so back up at the top. We have Def Leppard at 70 with Pete Weisgarber. We had the waiting list on the Beastie Boys. Def Leppard 75, Alice Cooper 85. Def Leppard had a bid for 90, so did Alice Cooper, so 87 and 90. Def Leppard was at 90, Alice Cooper 95, Def Leppard 92, Alice Cooper 100. Colin Butler wants Stereo Lab. Stereo Lab, that's Emperor Tomato Ketchup, $39.99 for Stereo Lab. Emperor Tomato Ketchup, that's sold to Colin Butler. That's sold to Colin. All right, time to upgrade the internet. They told me we have the best internet in Lebanon multiple times, so we're waiting for fiber to come through here. Whenever fiber comes through here, we're definitely getting fiber. Joe Barrios, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Stereo Lab. Colin Butler got this one. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I have one copy of Stereo Lab. Let me leave that out for just a second, just in case the feed buffer there, no one caught that. I'm going to go ahead and be putting up our next tool poster. Maybe Tony Barrara is watching. Tony, I've got this figured out now. These tools were quite complicated because they all looked the same, but there was little nuances in them that made them all different. Here's poster number 3 of the night. Very cool. This is Tool, and what this is, it's a signed test print by the artist. This is a test printing by Jason Lafave, L-A-F-A-V-E. He actually signed it down there in the bottom left and dated it, and he put T/P, T/P, and this is a test print. This is Tool, and this one has the orange kind of borders with the Postpone, the Spring Tour. This is a $475 start. Tool 2020 Spring Tour, that was postponed, all the COVID-19 stuff that was going on. This is a test proof, a test proof or a test print. A test print by the artist, that's a $475 start. That's now up for auction. That's now up for auction. $475 start on that. So Stereo Lab, we got this one for Colin Butler. We have Joe Barrios second on that one. And we have a high bid on Alice Cooper for $105 and a high bid on Alice Cooper for $120. So Alice Cooper's at $120 with Jeff Garland. Pete Weisgarber has the Sealed Def Leppard at $95. That's where we're at. Let me show you what's left in this bin. We have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. I have 2 left, $36.99. Appetite for Destruction, GNR, Welcome to the Jungle, Paradise City, $36.99. Alan Smith, the Cocteau Twins. We've already sold 1 copy, but if you want on a waiting list, it's $33.99. This is $33.99. Heaven or Las Vegas Cocteau Twins, $33.99. $33.99. Also, we have Genesis Invisible Touch, $33.99. Genesis Invisible Touch is $33.99. That's a half-speed master. Still have all 3 of those. Fred Carnell also wants on the waiting list for Stereo Lab Emperor Tomato Ketchup. So we got 2 people on the waiting list for that. Those will be in either by Friday or sometime next week. I still got both copies, or I have 2 copies left of Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand, $36.99. $36.99. So let's take another look at Tool. $475 start if anybody wants in. We sold 1 last night for $475. Here's another. It's different. This is a test printing. It's signed, $475. Final call on that. $475 if anybody wants in. Alice Cooper's getting new bids. I don't think we have any new bids on Def Leppard. Let's do a final call to Pete Weisgarber for $95. And this does have that additional track on it, Me and My Wine, which actually makes it a little bit different pressing than the OG. It's still a sealed retail copy. The replacements, Let It Be, $33.99. And Chris Robinson Brotherhood, that's Barefoot in the Head. That's a gatefold. We still have that for $29.99. So here's the agenda tonight. We have a lot of stuff to show. What's new? I've got at least 6 crates of new vinyl. That was the first one, and that was just a half of a crate. Tanner's over here marking more. Paul's got 3 bins of new vinyl that he ordered that's in the back that he's marking. And we have 3 crates of pre-owned and vintage stuff that Paul's also marked. That's like 12 crates. We got like 40 or 50 posters to auction, and I have a whole crate of sealed stuff and other auctions to sell. If anybody wants anything in that first bin, right there they are. Chris Robinson, Replacements, Widespread Panic, Genesis, and Guns N' Roses. They're all still available. Let's go ahead and go through the first bin of pre-owned stuff that is marked right over here. I'm very curious what's in here. Let's take the one right off the top. I see some vintage stuff in here. Very interesting. Let's see what is all in here. I have no idea. But guess what? We're all about to find out together. I think we're done on Def Leppard. Def Leppard is sold to Pete Weisgarber. He's been buying up a lot of sealed records and having them graded. Pete will probably do the same for that one. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber for $95. That's sold to Pete, and Alice Cooper has a high bid of $135 with Jeff Garland. Let's take a look at that one more time. But first, if anybody wants Tool, it's a $475 buy it now. Tool is a $475 buy it now. That is available if anybody wants it. Then we have Alice Cooper. Jeff Garland has that at $135. Now, most everybody who's bid on something tonight, I'm very much aware of who they are, and they're in good standing. A couple rules just as a reminder. If you're bidding on an auction, especially for a poster, and you're a first-time buyer, I may ask you to go ahead and pay for it. Be prepared. If you're buying for the first time a poster, $300, $400 item, and you're a first-time buyer, be prepared to pay for it like right now or maybe in the morning when we can get an invoice to you. We had some people, I think, buy some stuff, and they was like, oh, crap, I can't pay for this. So make sure That's about the only serious rule we have is with our auctions. We spend a lot of time. We have to go out and buy this stuff. We have to bring it back. We have people here paid on payroll. We have to pay people to research them, get them ready, photograph them, upload them, make these posts. We pay ads on Facebook. I stand here and sell them. We have to tag them, invoice them, and to do all that for somebody to say they can't pay for it, it is extremely disappointing. So make sure that you can pay for these whenever you're bidding on them. That's one of the most important rules is with our auctions. Make sure you can pay for them before you can put them up. Let's put this up for auction. This is Dirty Looks. Turn on the screw. It's sealed. It does have a saw mark down here. It has the hop sticker. Dirty Looks. Turn on the screw. It is sealed. It's a $35 start. Dirty Looks is sealed. It's a $35 start, sealed with hop sticker. Alice Cooper is a final call. Alice Cooper is a final call. Jeff Garland has this. Very cool. Sealed. Has the title sticker. Has the hop sticker. And that is at $135 of Jeff Garland. $135 with Jeff Garland. Okay. First being a pre-owned. Awesome. Led Zeppelin 4, a 1973 press, specialty press with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $36.99. EX condition, $36.99. That's a 73 pressing. It has Porky in the dead wax. That's $36.99. Also, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. Led Zeppelin sold to Chris Gardner. We have, what is this? Looks like Bob Marley. It's a 2004 picture disc. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Bob Marley, 4-track picture disc, a 10-inch picture disc from Bob Marley. 2004, VG Plus, $19.99. Jackson Blaylock, first on Star Wars. There's Bob Marley. And we have Terry Reid. It's on the second label, VG Plus condition, $34, which would make an orange Epic label, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Terry Reid is VG Plus, $34.99. Now, last night we sold over 30 posters. Usually we have a 99% pay rate. I know I have to complain a lot about non-payments. We've done the math. We have a 99% pay rate, but with the volume we do, that 1% is sometimes usually on the higher end stuff, and that's very costly to resell. It usually generally sells for less the second time. I've got a little bit different item here. This is nothing to do really with a concert poster, but it's another print from the same collection. This is by Tim Duell. He does a lot of artwork for Mondo and Waxwork. Mostly Mondo, I think, like a lot of soundtracks. But this is Justice League, like from DC Comics. It's a signed print. It is signed by Tim Duell. It's numbered as well, number 5 of 100, $75 start. It's another 18 by 24. The artwork is by Tim Duell, Justice League, like DC Comics. And this is a $75 start, 18 by 24, Tim Duell. So if you want to bid on this, put Justice print or something of that nature. That's our third auction right now, $75 start for that. We have Terry Reid still available, VG Plus $34.99, and the Bob Marley. Also, Bobby Rush wearing it out. Bobby Rush is in VG condition, $11.99. Bobby Rush wearing it out. VG condition, $11.99. Trance Breakout. Trance is a VG condition. It's a 1982 German pressing with the original inner sleeve and about a VG cover. Trance, $16.99 on that. No one bid on Alice Cooper, right? Alice Cooper is sold then for the high and winning bid of $135 with Jeff Garland. Jeff Garland got that for $135. That's sealed Alice Cooper from the inside. That's sold to Jeff Garland for $135. Now, Dirty Works is another sealed auction we got going on. Dirty Works has a high bid of, I put it up for 25 or 35. Michael Ling bid 35. Sean Holford 35. BJ bid 50. Sean bid 40. I got BJ Deckmere at $50 on this. That's the high bid on this, $50 on this. Paul's at 75 on the DC print. Colin Butler wants to Rush. I almost said Rutler because I put that R in there. Colin Butler wants to Bobby Rush. Jacob Hall, you were second. We do have Kiss 3. I'm going to be auctioning that in just a second. Also, we have Tonto's Expanding Headband. VG Plus $39.99. Paul says, great album. It's a promo copy. VG Plus $39.99. Dirty Looks is at 55 and now 60. That's a sealed copy. Next sealed auction, Faster Pussycat. Wow, this is always a desirable album opened. This thing is sealed. It looks very nicely sealed. Faster Pussycat, sealed, $55 start. Very cool. It has a barcode here on the back. It's an 87 retail copy, $55 start on that. Dirty Looks has bids for 55, 60, and then 75. Jackson Blaylock wants Tonto. We still got Trance, and we still have the Terry Reid and the Bob Marley. I have Superman the movie soundtrack, VG condition, $14.99. Looks like some things in here are check condition. Right now, this is in VG condition, $14.99. Skip Knots at 100 on Faster Pussycat. Bruce Springsteen live, 75 to 85. It does have the book. All 5 LPs are EX condition overall, $36.99. 5 LP Bruce Springsteen live box set, $36.99 on that. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 Deluxe Edition, VG Plus, $19.99. And this is on colored vinyl, orange swirl vinyl, $19.99. We have one bid on this print with Paul Brothers. He has it for $75. This is a print by Tim Duell. It's a Justice League print, as in DC Comics Justice League. It's signed. It's numbered 5 of 100. Final call for $75. We're about to sell that to Paul Brothers if no one else bids. Back up at the top, the Dirty Looks had bids for 75, and then 80, and then 70. And then the Faster Pussycat had a bid for 100. Jennifer Nito first on Guardians of the Galaxy. Matt Shepard is second. And we have Michael Swanger on Bruce Springsteen. Anybody on Superman? Jonathan Feller was third on Guardians of the Galaxy. Jonathan, you were third. How about Bob Marley, Exodus? It's a 2001 pressing in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Exodus, VG Plus, $17.99. And Stranger Things special edition soundtrack. I don't know if I've seen this before. Red with smoke-colored vinyl includes a Stranger Things slip mat with a Demogorgon on there, and this is VG Plus condition. I've never seen this cover or edition. VG Plus, $29.99, and it is on colored vinyl if anybody wants to see that. But it's on red with smoke-colored vinyl. VG Plus, $29.99. Bob Marley is sold to Matt Lawson. Matt Shepard is next, and Neil Young. One of my favorites here, a Pittman press of Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. VG condition, $17.99. Update on Dirty Looks. It is sealed, and it has a high bid of $80 of Michael Ling. It is sealed with hype sticker, does have a saw mark. Michael Ling has that for $80. And we have Faster Pussycat. I think we have that still high bid of $100 with Skip Knott. He has it for $100. Final call. It's a sealed copy. That's at $100. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and call this sold. This was already final call. Paul Brothers, this is sold to you. The Tim Duell Justice League print, numbered 5 to 100. That's sold to you for $75. We'll get another poster going in just a second. Jennifer Nito first on Stranger Things, then Eric Fisher, then Jonathan Feller. Faster Pussycat has a new bid for $105. This is Mumford & Sons, Babel, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Larry Drish, the Terry Reid was in VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Terry Reid is still available. Tool, this is Lateralis, VG condition, $19.99. It's a 2-picture disc. This has never been pressed on vinyl. These picture discs are really good sounding, though. I've listened to one. I have one. They're in VG condition, $19.99. That's Lateralis, $19.99. And we have, boy, this is heavy, Arjun Anthony Lucason's Star One Space Metal. EX condition, $74.99, a 2015 Finnish import with etching. EX condition, $74.99, $74.99. Okay, so Faster Pussycat got a new bid for $105. Final call on this to Michael Ling. He has it for $80. I'm about to sell it. And Jennifer Nito first on Tool, then Jacob Hall, and then Rachel Crosta first on Mumford & Sons. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. Derek Z next on Tool, then Matthew Powell, then Jason Conklin, then Eric Fisher. Shannon M getting the Neil Young. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Curtis also next on Tool, then Brian C next on Tool, then Josh Tanner next on Tool. And we have Taylor Swift Red, EX condition, $34.99. Paul says this is Tay-Tay's version. Tay-Tay's version. The original retail price was $47.97. Now it's slightly used for $34.99. Slightly used for $34.99. All right, this next Jurassic Galaxy, which I still don't have, I still don't know a lot about Jurassic Galaxy, but this is a really cool foil print coming up for auction next. This is Jurassic Galaxy, and here's what I can tell you about it. It is a Tim Duell print. It's the same person who did the last artwork we just did, the Justice League, Jurassic Galaxy. It is a full print, $75 start. That's Jurassic Jurassic Galaxy. We're doing some of the last ones left over from last night that I didn't quite have ready. That's the next one, Jurassic Gallery. $75 start on that. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. All right. We have what was before Taylor. Before Taylor was the Space Medal, the Star One, the Argent Anthony Lucasen, the guy from Arion. Next is Matt Shepard, first on Taylor Swift. Matt Shepard, first on Taylor Swift. Next is Scott Williams. You were second on Taylor Swift. Dirty Looks. I was just about to sell it to Michael Ling. BJ Dickmere has a bid for 81. Skip Knott has also not sold. He just asked, can you tell me about the Faster Pussycat? Faster Pussycat is sealed. It's a retail copy, 1987. It is sealed. It's a very nice seal, and it has a high bid of $105, and that's a final call unless you bid again. It's between you and Matt Crum, 105. Michael Ling's back in on Def Leppard. BJ, let me know if you want to bid again or if you say out. Jets to Brazil. This is Four Cornered Night. EX Condition, $21.99. Jets to Brazil, Four Corner Night. It's on clear vinyl. EX Condition, $21.99. 106 on Faster Pussycat. War, All Day Music. War is in VG Condition, $12.99. Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration. This is an EX Condition, $17.99. It's a 1990 Europress. 1990 Europress. Craig Thomas first on Jets to Brazil. That's sold to Craig Thomas. We have Zarface, Zarmageddon. This is Zarface. It is VG Plus, $19.99. It's a 2022 Record Store Day with cards. Some kind of cards that was included in there. Matt Shepard first on Bob Marley. BJ back in on Dirty Looks at 90. Skip Knott back in on Faster Pussycat. Matt Crum, let me know if you want back in. And final call to get a bid in on the Jurassic Galaxy poster. Jurassic Galaxy looking for a $75 start. Going twice, going three times before I make that a buy it now. It's a $75 start if anybody wants in. Next is Dirty Looks at 90. Colin Butler first on Zarface. Robert Scheffler second. Dirty Looks is at 95 with Michael Ling. We have The Act. This is TDWP EX Condition, $69.99. The Devil Wears Prada. That is TDWP. It's an orange with black smoke vinyl. EX Condition. $69.99. $69.99. Skip Knott's out on Faster Pussycat. Matt Crum has it for $107. That's a final call for $107. DJ is out on Dirty Looks. Final call for $95. It was down to two people. One of the two have set out on both auctions. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits. VG Condition. $9.99. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. Reese Cantrell wants The Devil Wears Prada. That's sold to Reese Cantrell. UB40, Labor of Love. This has their hit song or their hit cover song, Red Red Wine. EX Condition, $14.99. A little bit of cover wear there, but that's EX Condition, $14.99. Johnny Cash, Rock Island Line. Johnny Cash is in EX Condition, $12.99. $12.99. I don't guess Skip Knott was out. He says call FP. I thought that means you said call it like you were done bidding. Then he's bid 108. I guess you wasn't done bidding then. He's not done bidding on Faster Pussycat. But we can go ahead and sell this to Michael Ling for $95. Dirty Looks, that's sold to Michael Ling. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on Jurassic Galaxy, this is a $75 buy it now. It is a Tim Dole print, Jurassic Galaxy. $75, it's foil. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. 2 or 3 people asked about it last night. Just didn't really have time to get to it. That's sold. Dirty Looks is sold to Michael Ling for $95. I got all kinds of great sealed stuff to auction tonight, along with some other stuff as well. So Faster Pussycat, Matt Crum, you're back out. Skip Knott has it for 108. Jonathan Feller on Johnny Cash. Derek Zarzaro on UB40. Matt Shepard second on Johnny Cash. Rob Zimmer third. Christopher Morris fourth. Curtis Marachi is going to take the Jurassic Galaxy print. That's sold for a buy it now price, no bid, of $75. $75 on that. $75 on that. So that's sold. I'll get another one going in just a second. The next one is actually a buy it now. Jonathan Feller, I had a JC and a Johnny Cash back to back, didn't I? Let me clarify on the JCs there. We had Jim Croce and Johnny Cash back to back. So Rob Zimmer put JC. Who was first? Who was first here? It was Jonathan Feller, Matt Shepard, Rob Zimmer, Christopher Morris. So Jonathan Feller was first, and he wanted Jim Croce. All right, so this here goes to Jonathan Feller. Now, Matt Shepard, did you want Jim Croce or Johnny Cash? Same question for Rob Zimmer, and same question for Christopher Morris. So I just realized I messed up on that. Matt Crum, let me know if you want back in on the Faster Pussycat. Skip Knott has it for 108. 108 on that. Matt Shepard wants Johnny Cash. That works out great then. Matt Shepard gets to Johnny Cash. That is sold to Matt Shepard. Matt Crum's out on Faster Pussycat. Let's go ahead and sell this then. This is sold to Skip Knott for $108. That's sold to Skip Knott for $108. We need a couple new auctions. I will auction the signed Kiss History, the Kisstory. I will do that at 8:15. 15 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock, I will auction the signed Kiss History, also known as Kisstory. Now, I also have stacks of other books. Those are going to be buy it nows. I'll bring those over in just a second. Let me show 2 new records, and I'm putting up 3 new auctions. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $9.99, and Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine, EX Condition, $12.99. EX Condition, $12.99. All right, so the first item is actually a buy it now best offer. We showed this last night. I'm going to try to get it sold. This is an Emick well print. It's $275 or best offer because we showed it last night. It didn't sell. So I'm like, let's try to get it sold tonight. If anybody wants in, if you want to make an offer, I looked it up again. Paul had done some research on it. I did some research on it. I still think $275 is very fair, but I'm going to put it up. It's signed by Emick. It's numbered 17 of 100. It is signed by Emick, and I looked it up. I did like a reverse Google search, and Emick, this kind of artwork is a lot for the Decemberist. Very similar to a lot of artwork by the Decemberist. It's a signed print by Emick, and that is a $275 buy it now. But that's available right now if anybody wants it. $275 on that one. Lance Yellow Robe, first to Elvis Presley. That is sold to Lance Yellow Robe. No particular artist on that one. That's no association with a band. It definitely looks like it could be artwork, but for an album, but it's not. How about some sealed Bon Jovi? This is sealed Bon Jovi here. This is Bon Jovi, sealed with hop sticker. Includes Runaway and Breakout. Bon Jovi's debut LP. It's sealed, no saw marks, no punch holes. $55 start. Sealed Bon Jovi, $55 start. Foreigner 4, sealed retail copy, a classic rock album with hop sticker, Urgent, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Jukebox Hero, and Nightlife. Sealed retail copy, no saw marks, no cut holes. It's not a club. $35 start on Foreigner 4. 2 more sealed records going up. 2 more sealed records going up. And I think I have 1 more buy it now best offer poster. I do. I kind of showed this last night, but I did some additional research on it. This is also a buy it now, $175. It's called The Library by Angry Blue. And Angry Blue had done a lot of different artwork. I found a couple really sweet Metallica posters. Libraries are our past and future. It's called The Library. It is signed by Angry Blue, $175. $175. That's The Library, $175. That's available if anybody wants it. I kind of reduced the price on that to, I think, a much more fairer price. It's a numbered, or it's a signed print. It's not numbered. It's just signed. So that's $175. All right, I think there's only 2 records left in this bin. We have Cold War Kids. This is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Cold War Kids and Bob Marley and the Wailers, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Matt Shepard said he wanted Willie Nelson. Let me go back up there and find that Matt Shepard. Let me figure out where I left off. Right there. Matt Shepard on Willie Nelson. That's sold to Matt Shepard. You get the Willie Nelson. And then we pulled a Lance Yellow Robe for Elvis. Next comment, can I ask about movie posters that didn't sell in part 3? Yes, you can. Let me know, and I'll try to find them. I may not get to them right away, George, but I can definitely be on the lookout. Tanner's up here, too. He might can find them. Bon Jovi has a bid for $60. Foreigner has bids for $35 and then $37. Scott Williams bid $70 on Bon Jovi. Billy Butler, you're second to Willie Nelson. John Smetzer, you're third. John Young also bid $40 on Foreigner. Paul Oakley wants the library print. Paul, let me make sure that was right. Yep, you're first on that. So this library print is sold to Paul Oakley for $175. Paul Oakley, you get, that's a really cool looking print. I was looking at it, all the stuff that's going on it. That's one of those that'll keep you busy for a while. That sold to Paul for $175. That sold for $175. We have an out on Bon Jovi. We have Kevin Jordan wanting the price on Star 1. Star 1, Kevin Jordan. This is EX condition, $74.99. EX condition, $74.99, Kevin Jordan. Another $40 bid on Foreigner, a $45 bid on Foreigner. Rachel Costa wants Cold War Kids. That's sold to Rachel Costa. Foreigner's at 45, Foreigner at 47. Bruce E. Rose Jr., first on Bob Marley, Foreigner 51. Chris Bachek, second on Bob Marley, Foreigner 53. Tanner, do you have, can you do me one favor? The scanner, can I get the scanner that's over there? Is it behind the counter? And I'll give the details over here on Bon Jovi in just a second. Want the Lead Belly and the Disco Fever posters. I can find those for you. Part 3, absolutely. Kevin Jordan says he'll take the Star 1. Wow, not much left in this first Paul crate. Not much left in this one. I'm going to recap it just 1 second. Let me give the details exactly here on Bon Jovi. Give me 1 second on this. And go right ahead, Tanner. We'll figure out what's going on here. That's exactly what I thought. I think it's going to bring up several versions. I think it is an 84. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an 84 OG on this one. Now, I can't tell you the exact pressings, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 1984 from what I was looking at beforehand and what I just scanned and saw. So this is an 84 copy from what we're seeing right here. Bon Jovi. That would make that an OG press. It is sealed. Now, Foreigner has bids for 58, 60, 61, and 65. Unless there's some kind of small nuance I'm not catching, that's what I'm seeing, a 1984. Here's the only stuff left in here. We have Bob Marley, Lively Up Yourself, Trenchtown Rock, Soul Rebel, Sun is Shining, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Trance, Breakout, looks like a metal record. That's a 1982 German pressing, VG condition, $16.99. And Superman the Movie is still available. That's a 2LP soundtrack, VG $14.99. VG $14.99. So this was the last poster to sell, which was the Library. It sold for $175. Maybe pulling up the next one. We're about to get into some of the new stuff tonight. But first, let me see what I had next on my list. And it's called the Dementhal. It's by Dementhal, I think. That's the artist. It's called the Reaper General. Another really cool looking poster here. This is Dementhal Reaper General. It's signed by the artist, which you can see down there in the bottom right. I don't have that exact name, but it is the artist. Now, if somebody has more information on this than I can tell you, like the name of the artist or more about Dementhal or Reaper General, it seemed to be a very popular. It's by Sideshow, which, makes those like figures. It's signed. Or it's signed and numbered. Yes, it's both signed and numbered. 27 of 50, $125 start. $125 start. Signed, 27 of 50, signed by the artist, Dementhal, Reaper General. That's now up for bid. And the last two records that was left in here was Terry Reid, VG Plus, $34.99. And we have War All Day Music, VG $12.99. Let me know if you have any more Tool albums. I have all the Tool albums. I have Lateralis, I have Opiate, I have Fear Inoculum, I have Undertow. We have all 4 Tool albums in stock. Sherry Darnell wants the Terry Reid. That's so does Sherry Darnell. And Bon Jovi has a high bid of 71 with Pamela Yeager. And Foreigner has a high bid of 75. Thank you, Paul. That is sold for 71 and 75. So not much left in there. War, Superman, Trance, and the Bob Marley picture disc. Wow. Paul just walked out the door. He has left us a lot of stuff to go through. Tanner's still over here marking stuff. Let me bring over the next new crate of new vinyl. I feel like I'm talking really fast. And Tanner says, good, you are. Okay, good. All right, let me bring this new crate of new vinyl over here. Some very interesting stuff in here. Very interesting stuff on here. Details on Trent. Missing 10,000 Days by Tool. Yeah, 10,000 Days and Anima. Anima has never been pressed on vinyl unless you get a bootleg. And I don't have the bootleg. So, yeah, I have all the other Tool albums, though. Okay, Now, was there another record in there called Trent? If so, Trance or Trent? Terry, I don't know what you're asking about, Nick, but I'll figure it out. I have another, or first time offering this artist, I think, Yola Tango. I had John come up. I said, John, give me some artists that we've never ordered before that you recommend. And he said, you got any Yola Tango? I Can Hear the Heart Beating as One, $39.99. Yola Tango, that's $39.99. Yola Tango, and I also have 4 copies of Johnny Cash. This is the next one that we had waiting list for. This is Volume 3, Solitary Man, American Recordings, the Rick Rubin Sessions, $33.99. Let me pull up the waiting list for these. Johnny Cash, American Recordings. And let me search Cash over here. Johnny Cash, American Recordings. And Volume 3, Solitary Man, Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell. Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell. Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell. This is Volume 3. I have two extras. This is Johnny Cash, Solitary Man. They are $33.99. There's one, and there's another. Fred Carnell, you was already on a waiting list. Let me put this price tag back on this one. And let's see what's going on our auction. So I left off by saying Bon Jovi was at $71 with Pamela Yeager. It is a sealed copy with hop sticker. Bon Jovi. We're talking sealed here. Pamela has it for $71. And then Foreigner had new bids for $80. Foreigner had new bids for $85. And then Johnny Cash is sold to Paul Brothers and Chris Frazier. Those are sold and sold. Now, Robert Philippi and Alan Smith, if y'all want on waiting list, let me know. That was the only two copies that I had, and I'll have two more waiting lists for y'all if y'all want on it. Howlin' Wolf, this is the Rockin' Chair album, Classic Blues. It's on blue vinyl, and I'm pretty sure Jerry Stone was on a waiting list for this. Let's look it up. Howlin' Wolf. The waiting list for this was Jerry Stone. I got one extra copy. It's on blue vinyl. It's Howlin' Wolf, the Rockin' Chair album, $28.99. New bid on Bon Jovi for $75. New bid on Foreigner for $87. Final call to get a bid in on this print. It's called the Reaper General. Dementhal. It's signed by the artist. It's number 27 of 50. $125 start. $125 start. Final call on that to get a bid in. $125 before I make it a buy now. Nick Bargeron wants Trance. That was from the last bin. Trance Breakout. This right here is what Nick Bargeron's talking about. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. That's our first crate of the night that I have filled up. So let me swap out crates right quick and see what we have left over here. Nick Bargeron got Trance. Foreigners at 92. Guy Harbridge wants Howlin' Wolf. Robert Philippi does one on the waiting list for Johnny Cash. And let's also put Alan Smith on there as well. Yola Tango still available. I have Adolescence live from the House of Blues on splatter vinyl. Adolescence is $39.99. $39.99. Another John suggestion. Adolescence, $39.99. I have 4 copies of Papa Roach in Fest featuring the song Last Resort. I've got 4 copies of Papa Roach. I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list. Let me look it up right quick. Papa, that is Kevin Blackfox and Stacy Brown. Kevin Blackfox and Stacy Brown. I got 2 extra copies of Papa Roach. There's 1, there's 2. That's sold and sold. Papa Roach, $29.99. And we have Bruce Dickinson. Scream for Me, Sarah, how do you say that? Sarajevo. It's like an H sound in there. I can hear it, but I can't say it right now. Bruce Dickinson, this is $34.99. Scream for Me, Sarajevo. I need some phonics on that one. $34.99. Eli Thomason, first on Infest, and so was Jerry Stone. Both of those are sold. Update again on these auctions. Pamela Yeager's at 76 on Bon Jovi. That means Scott Hamm, waiting for you to say in or out. And we have Foreigner at 95 of Darren Wortman. Pete Weisgarber's at 100. Bruce Dickinson is sold to Darren Wortman. Sarajevo. See? I just had to see it. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $80. If anybody does want Scream for Me, Sarajevo, that is now at still 1 copy left for $34.99. We have Guns N' Roses, Anarchy in the UK. This is Guns N' Roses, Anarchy in the UK. It's on red vinyl, $39.99 for Guns N' Roses. Let's look up the waiting list for this. 2 people, Crystal Newman and Jackie Ray. This is an unofficial pressing. This is an unofficial pressing of $39.99. Guns N' Roses, Anarchy in the UK. It's on red vinyl, $39.99. I got 2 extra copies for Guns N' Roses. All right, let's do a buy it now on this. If anybody wants the Dementhal Reaper General Sideshow signed artist print, number 27 of 50, it's available. First come, first serve, $125. That's available for $125 as a buy it now. Dementhal Reaper General, it's available. BJ Dickmere wants Guns N' Roses. We have Foreigner at 105, and are we done on Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi got a new bid with Scott Hamm for $80, and that means Pamela Yeager, you've been outbid on that. 1 Guns N' Roses left. I got 3 copies of this other Johnny Cash. There may be another one. Tanner, did you price a Johnny Cash American Recordings 1 earlier? It looks like this one. Yeah, I had 4. I should have 4 of all the other ones except that first one that I've already shown. Let me look this up, though. Johnny Cash, and there is a waiting list for any of these we have tonight. I think it's just the same couple people. That one right there, yep. Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell. This is Volume 1, American Recordings, the Rick Rubin Sessions. I have 2 people on a waiting list. Danny Thomason and Fred Carnell. I got 2 extra copies, $33.99. Johnny Cash. There's another one. Paul Brothers wants that one. That's sold to Paul Brothers. I also have Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. 1 extra copy after I pull the waiting list. This is Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. Let me look that up right quick. Autumn Betts was on a waiting list. Crash Test Dummies. God Shuffled His Feet. 1 extra copy left. $36.99. Now we have Patrick Carter, also on Johnny Cash. And then we have Kevin LeBeatty, Deidre Schultz, Matthew Pohl, Susie Breedlove, Nick Brogeron, and Chris Bachek all on a waiting list. Pamela's out on Bon Jovi, so that means Scott Ham, that's looking pretty good for you. Final call on the sealed Bon Jovi for $80. And where did we get to on Foreigner? Foreigner has a high bid of $110 with Pete Weisgarber. And I think the other bidder was Darren Wortman. So Darren, just let me know on that. He was at 105. Pete bid 110. And we have a new bid on Bon Jovi for 82. Also, Van Halen, the first album. This is the Chris Bellman. Lacquers cut by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grundman Mastering. $33.99. $33.99. Let's get a new poster up right quick. Nobody on the Reaper General, so we have 2 still available. The Whale and the Reaper General. And the next is another Buy It Now Best Offer. If you missed it last night, this was the Widespread Panic. Let me pull it up right quick. An amazing full poster. When you see it, it's one of those where the picture, you can kind of see what's going on with the swirl foil. But this is Widespread Panic. It's an original concert poster from Milwaukee, 2021. It's signed by Miles Tang. It is signed and numbered by Miles Tang. It's an 18 by 24, $225. $225 on the Widespread Panic. That one was shown last night. Now it's a buy it now. Just a review. $225 on Widespread Panic. If somebody's interested, $225 or make a fair offer and I'll sell you that one. All right, Van Halen sold to Matt Shepard. I got 1 extra copy left. We got new bids on Bon Jovi for 82 and 85. And I'm going to make sure Darren Wortman, he's out on Foreigner. So this is a final call. Final call on Foreigner. Final call. Pete Weisgarber, 110 on that. I have another Johnny Cash. Get ready for the comments to roll in. This is American 2 Unchained, $33.99. Johnny Cash American 2 Unchained, $33.99. So anybody that's commented on these, we're going to put down your name for a waiting list, just FYI. And so if you're commenting that you're buying it, we have Danny Thomason, Fred Carnell, and Kevin LeBeatty. Danny Thomason, Fred Carnell, and Kevin LeBeatty. This is Volume 2. Those 3 people already have one. Cash, Cash, and Cash. I got 2 extra copies. Those are sold to Susie Breedlove and Paul Brothers. Anybody else will be going on a waiting list. They will be going on a waiting list. That is Deidre Schultz. That is first on there. Chris Nichols wants a Van Halen. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $92. Let's go ahead and sell Foreigner to Pete Weisgarber for $110. Pete, this is sold to you for $110. Sealed Foreigner 4 with hop sticker. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And one more look at Widespread Panic. $225. OBO. Widespread Panic. Sealed, signed, numbered, Miles Tang. Here's the Led Zeppelin Coda that I did a video opening. This was sealed. And we didn't want to sell it sealed because it looked like it was a reseal. See where the saw mark was? The shrink wrap was wrapped over the saw mark. So that tells me that it had at some point definitely been resealed. And we found out it definitely was a manufacturer or a distributor reseal because when I opened it up, it was the right inner sleeve. It had a notch in it right where the saw mark was. And the vinyl on this one had never been played. I mean, it was definitely... if somebody did resell it, it's still a brand new disc. I had to open it anyway, though, to confirm. So it is near mint minus, and I told several people in the comments I would start it for $1. We're dealing with OG Coda here. OG Coda, Led Zeppelin. It is mint minus. It is mint minus. It does have a saw mark on the jacket. I recently opened it. I have not played it. It's super clean. It's never been played, to my knowledge. $1 start on Led Zeppelin Coda. That's now up for bid. Bon Jovi had new bids for $92. We have Led Zeppelin at 1 and now 35 and now 25 and now 5. We have Daniel Johnston. Hi, how are you? $33.99. This is the artist that Kurt Cobain was obsessed with. Daniel Johnston. Hi, how are you? The Unfinished Album, September 1983, $33.99. $33.99. I got one copy of that, Daniel Johnston. I can get more, so I figured I'd take a waiting list, but there's one. And I got 2 copies of Ray Wiley Hubbard. Did you price any more of these, Tanner? There was 2 different ones. They look like these. Before I show that officially, let me lay that over there. And we have David Bowie, Rome, 1996. And I think there's another one of those over there somewhere too, right, Tanner? Or maybe it's over here in this other bin. David Bowie, Rome. This is not $39.99. $39.99. This is an unofficial pressing of David Bowie, Rome, $39.99. It should be one over there as well. If not, let me know. But I should have 2 of those. I'm going to set that aside right quick. Going to match up some waiting lists first before I continue on those. There's David Bowie, Rome. I'll go ahead and do that one then. Pretty positive there was a waiting list. David Bowie, Rome. David Bowie, Rome. David Bowie. And this was Lily McCurry. Lily McCurry on a waiting list. It's a 2 LP unofficial of David Bowie, Rome. Okay, that's a different album. It looks just like it, but it's... Okay. David Bowie, Rome. Cynthia Herdron. So this one sold to Lily McCurry. That one sold to Lily McCurry. And this one is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Those are sold and sold. Where did we get to? Yep, that one right there. Okay, I'll show all 3 of those in just a second. David Bowie is the live unofficial, is 1996. 1996, 1996. David Bowie, 1996. Rome, 1996. The last bid I saw on Bon Jovi, Scott Ham said out. The last bid that came in on Bon Jovi was Calvin Ward at $92. Calvin Ward had that for $92. Led Zeppelin Coda had bids. Derek Zarzaro bid $50. That's at $50 of Derek Z. Derek Z's at $50 on that. The other bidders are all over the place, but that's at $50. Matthew Powell wants Crash Test Dummies. That's sold to Matthew Powell. And then Chris Gardner got the Daniel Johnston. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Daniel Johnston. We had a $10 bid on Coda, but we already had $50. Cynthia got the David Bowie. And we have Yola Tango is still available. Tracy Swinger, $39.99. First time I've had this on new vinyl. Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets, limited edition deluxe vinyl, remastered from the analog tapes. Includes live 82 bonus tracks and 20-page booklet with photos, memorabilia, album history, $36.99. Circle Jerks. There's 4 of those available, $36.99 on Circle Jerks. And here's the Ray Wiley Hubbard. I got to slow down when I say his name. Ray Wiley Hubbard. This is co-starring, and there has been a waiting list for these ever since I started ordering. Let me look them up right quick. And this was Ray Wiley Hubbard, and this is just co-starring, not co-starring 2. This is just co-starring. I got 3 people on a waiting list: Elaney Gooch, Darren Wallace, and Matt Lawson. Elaney Gooch, Darren Wallace, and Matt Lawson. So all 3 of these copies are sold. That's sold, and sold. And Joe Barrios wants a Circle Jerks. Yep, that is sold to Joe Barrios. Led Zeppelin has a new bid of $51. I think we're done on the Bon Jovi, correct? Nobody else bid on Bon Jovi? That is right. And I had Calvin Ward at $92. Are we done on this one, or was that a new bid from Calvin? $92. Scott Ham, $90. Calvin Ward, $92. He said out. $92. This is sold. $92. That's sold. Bon Jovi is sold for $92. That's sold. So if anybody wants on a waiting list for Ray Wiley Hubbard, you'll have to go on a waiting list. Those 3 copies were already spoken for. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $92. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $60. That has a new bid for $60. Jerry Stone wants on the Daniel Johnston waiting list. That's right here. Hi, how are you? The unfinished album. That is wait list for Jerry Stone. Ray Wiley Hubbard is $33.99, Matt Lawson. All right, let's get a new poster going. I don't have one up right now. I showed Widespread Panic. Got to keep the auctions rolling on those. I have another Promise. We've already sold one just like this. Here's another one. This may be the same image. Nope, this is the different image right here. Okay, this one is actually slightly different, okay? It looks very similar, but it's slightly different. This is Promise. It is signed by Jason Abraham Smith, the artist. Also, $125 start on this one. This one's a little different. This is number 7 of 7, but you see right there in the middle where you see like the tentacles with the eyes on them. That's not in the other one. So this one's slightly different. It's another kind of proof, but it's up for, or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's actually marked proof, but I mean, it's numbered to 7. We'll call it a signed print again. Promise, that's up for bid, $125 start. We already have a bid with Tony Barara. He's in at $125. Okay, Led Zeppelin has a bid for 60. Chris Gardner's out. And is there a wait list for Ray Riley Hubbard 2? Yes, I'm about to show that. There's 3 copies of the Circle Jerks left. Here's another Johnny Cash. This is Johnny Cash American 6, Ain't No Grave. Johnny Cash American 6, Ain't No Grave. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. I'm going to go through after the sale tonight, and I know some of our regulars. I know some of the Collectco faithfuls, and when I go through the likes and I notice that so-and-so or so-and-so didn't like the video, I'm going to be greatly disappointed. It's going to break my heart because it just takes 1 millisecond to click the like button on Facebook. We need to get over 200 very quick. Fred Carnell and Sherry Darnell. Fred Carnell and Sherry Darnell. These are all $33.99. I have 2 left. Fred Carnell and Sherry Darnell. That was $33.99. Paul Brothers on the Johnny Cash and Kevin Blackfox on the Johnny Cash. If anybody wants on a waiting list, just comment like you're buying it. Final call on Led Zeppelin Coda. Final call on the Primus print. We have 1 bid for $125 to Tony Barara. Final call on that for $125. We're about to sell it. I said after a quarter after 8, we would sell the signed history book. We would sell the signed history book. Let me do that right now. This is going up for bid. This is a limited edition book that Kiss put out, I think, in 1990 something. Let me look it up right quick. This is history. This is history. And it's signed. It's going to be a $275 start. $275 start. Here's the original form that came with it. Here's the original form that came with it. May 1995. There it is. And when you open it up right here, it's signed Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. Limited edition number 4,409. $275 start. I kind of glanced at it. I told Tanner, I was like, man, I'd like to go through this book. It's got some really, just amazing pictures and information. And it is signed. It's a limited edition print. It's in the slipcase, and everything about it looks very, very nice. History. History is now up for bid. It's signed Bruce Kulick, Eric Singer, and then Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons. That's now up for bid. Signed history book, $275. We already have 3 bids. All right, Led Zeppelin Coda is sold to Derek Zarzaro for $60. That thing was pretty much brand new. Derek, you'll probably be the first one to play it. I'll also go ahead and clean it for you and put it in a new anti-static. So it'll be ready to go when it arrives at your house. Last 2 records in here was Primus Anti-Pop. $39.99 for Primus Anti-Pop. Primus Anti-Pop. Let me look this up right quick because I know there was a waiting list. Cynthia Herdron. Cynthia Herdron. I got 1 extra copy. $39.99. $39.99. Now, Primus also sold $125. Tony Barara. Tony Barara. You get this Primus print. It sold you for $125. $125. Now, guess what? We got another one coming up. Next, that Primus is sold to Tony for $125. Here is the other Primus. Let's go ahead and run this one. $125 start. Now, this one's cool. It's the same kind of looking poster, but they've even added more to it, or it's a little bit different variant. In the background, it's a castle, and it has color, but it's also an original concert poster that was sold at the show at the War Memorial Auditorium. War Memorial Auditorium, Nashville, Tennessee, October 24th, 2017. It's signed by the artist, and it's numbered. It's signed and numbered. $125 start. That one's up for bid. I think that one's really cool. And it's a local piece if you're here in Middle Tennessee. War Memorial, Nashville. Very cool castle in the back. Great colors. It's a signed, numbered print. $125 start on that. Kiss History's up for bid. I see lots of bids on that. How about we put up another sealed record? Let's put up another sealed record for bid. And the next sealed record is going to be Marvin Gaye Live. Marvin Gaye Live. Let's put this up for a $1 starting bid. Marvin Gaye is sealed. I don't think it has too many problems with it. I don't really see many problems. It has a nice shrink wrap. It has maybe one little breach right there. Has a tear right there. No barcode. Probably from 1977. Definitely looks like it. No barcode would be a great clue on that one. $1 start. We're talking about sealed Marvin Gaye. It's never been opened. $1 start on that. $1 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. I left off by putting up Kiss. I hadn't caught off any of those bids, which was $275, $275, $275, 2 cash wait list missed last week. I should have been on from last week. Kevin, I will make sure you get those, okay? I will make sure you get those. If it's not now, I'll make sure you get them. When I showed those Johnny Cash last week, it was very complex. There were 6 different volumes, and there was different people on every waiting list, so we might have missed you on a couple of them. Okay, but I will make sure you get them. Just let us know which ones you still need, and I'll make sure you get them. Kiss had a bid for $310. Promise, the Promise poster, $125. The Kiss book, $311. Promise poster, $130. We have Marvin Gaye, 55553, and Promise. I thought I saw somebody want this. Derek Z. Derek Z got Promise. Yes, Derek Z got Promise. All right, not much left in this bin of new vinyl. Let's go down to the bottom, and we have Adolescence, Live at the House of Blues, $39.99 for Adolescence. Bruce Dickinson, Scream for Me, Sarajevo, that is $34.99. Guns N' Roses, Live Unofficial Red Vinyl, $39.99. Yola Tango, Tracy Songer, I never did see if you actually wanted that or not, but it's still available. And I got 3 copies of the Circle Jerks, Wild in the Streets. That is $36.99. I know we never get the originals, and when we do, they're quite pricey, $36.99. The actual jacket is really nice. I think the ring wear is on the shrink wrap. It hasn't really bled through on the cover, really. So, looks pretty nice to me. This is maybe kind of got through on the cover right there, but still very nice on that. This has had like 3,000 bids. I'm not going to call all those off, but I'll figure out where we're at in just a second. Kiss had bids for $316. Mike Massey wants the Adolescence. That's so to Mike Massey. And Tracy said yes on Yola Tango. So the only thing left in there is the Circle Jerks, Guns N' Roses, and Bruce Dickinson. The Daniel Johnston album was called Hi, How Are You? That's the one, like I said, you've seen Kurt Cobain wear that t-shirt before. It's like Kurt Cobain's favorite artist, Daniel Johnston. That's $33.99. Marvin Gaye, I think, has a high bid of $20. Kiss is at $320. And I think Promise is at $130, right? Promise is still at $130 with Tony Barara. Tony Barara, yeah, so Derek Z, you're out on that. Promise is at $130. $130 on that. That's at $130. All right, so let's put those right over there. Not much left from new vinyl. I'm going to keep them all right there and then put them all together later. Josh Ragland wants on the Daniel Johnston wait list. Let's go through another bin of some stuff that Paul has marked over here. So auctions all night tonight. Late tonight, we'll be going through movie posters, probably around midnight. We'll hit the movie poster boxes. Last night we were live until 2:30 a.m. Hope everybody's got their coffee and monsters ready. Hopefully you don't have a job and you don't work, because it's going to be really hard for you to stay up that late. I got more Kiss books to auction. I've got some books to show for buy it now prices. We're also going to auction Kiss History 2. I've got some vintage Kiss books we're going to auction. I have some newer Kiss books that are pretty limited edition, by the way. Pretty limited edition. So, I guess Derek Zarro, let me know if you want in on the Promise poster before we call that sold. The new bids that I left off was Kiss book. The Kiss 3 was at $320, $320. And then Marvin Gaye, $22. Josh Ragland wants on the Daniel Johnston wait list. Marvin Gaye, $25. Kiss 327. Marvin Gaye, $22. We have Pamela Yeager, $28 on Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye, $25. We have Marvin Gaye, $30. And we have Derek Zarro said bump. And let me figure out what happened there on the Promise poster. Promise poster. The last bid I had on the Promise poster was Tony Barara at $130. $130. So Derek Zarzaro, let me know if you want back in. This is at $130. And so if you're wanting to bid, let me know, or you can say out. Now the Kiss is called Kisstory. I'll show this one more time. We have 3 people bid again at $330. I got David Tate coming in first. It's signed Kisstory, limited edition. And it is signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. That has a high bid right now of $330. Very nice. Has that original merch kind of form with it. What's this right here in the middle? Has some kind of piece of paper sticking out of the middle. I don't know if I've actually got to that part yet. Let's see here. Yeah, it's like a barcode, a QR barcode kind of right there in the middle, like a piece of paper. So, very heavy book. Kiss has a high bid of $340. Marvin Gaye has a bid of $35. And then Derek Zarzaro, let me know if you want to enter out on Promise. He said out. Okay, thank you. So let's go ahead and make that a final call then. Promise, the War Memorial Auditorium, that's a final call for $130. Let's go through the next crate Paul has assembled here for us. I have no idea what's in here. We have Duke Tomato and the All-Star Frogs Red Hot. Seal, $24.99. Seal, $24.99. We have Tiger B. Smith, Were the Tiger Bunch. Tiger B. Smith, that is sealed from 1975, mostly sealed, $49.99. $49.99. Kiss is at $35. We have Stutz, made in USA, a 1983 US pressing sealed, $79.99. $79.99. Stoney and Meatloaf, that is sealed, $29.99. Marvin Gaye has a high bid of $39 with Mark Lent. That's at $39 with Mark Lent. Marvin Gaye. The Kiss book is at $345, and let's officially call this sold to Tony Barara. That's the Promise poster. That's sold to Tony for $130. Tony Barara, you get the Promise poster for $130. That is sold to you. That's sold to you for $130. All right, we have Stranger Things 2. Original music by Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein. Blue with smoke-colored vinyl, $34.99. Blue with smoke-colored vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. And we have Ricky Van Shelton, Love and Proof. This is $14.99. Ricky Van Shelton, Love and Proof, $14.99. In shrink wrap of Hop sticker, $14.99. And Rush, All the World's a Stage, a 78 club copy, $34.99. $34.99. This is Rush, All the World's a Stage, $34.99. Silver Meter is a 69 US pressing, $29.99. Silver Meter is $29.99. Silver Meter, a 1969 US pressing, $29.99. Let me get the next poster on deck, which I think is one of the last Promise prints. Let me do whatever I have left here. Promise, yeah, this is one of the last ones before we get into the new stuff tonight. This is Promise. This one's, like I said, pretty similar to the other ones we've had, but it's a little bit different. And it's on white colored. Let me find it. It looks like this. It's also different than the other two. It's also a $125 start. Promise is a $125 start. This is Promise, a $125 start. $125 start. And this is another signed print. This is number 1 of 6. This is number 1 of 6. 1 of 6. Promise, $125 start. That's up for bid, $125 start. Okay, let's go up to the top. We have Marvin Gaye is at $40. Kiss is at $351. And James Frederick, I have no idea what he's talking about. Whatever he's talking about, it's completely false. Something about we ripped off his uncle in the UK. I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't think we've sold anybody in the UK in the last 3 months. All right, we have Kiss at $355, and Marvin Gaye has a high bid of $40 with Jason Franz, Mark Lent, you're out. Kiss is at $355, and the first claimant here was Jackson Blaylock on the Duke Tomato. Duke Tomato, that's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Kiss is at $355, $356. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. Bruce Springsteen's $14.99. That's a 12-inch single, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, $14.99. James, I think you're outnumbered here. We have thousands of customers we sell to month after month, and we have almost pretty much zero problems with any problems. So, and I've never seen your name before, nor do I know your uncle. So, sorry, you're in the wrong area right now to be criticizing Coletco. You're in a very bad place. You're probably about to get attacked. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. This is on gold-colored vinyl, $29.99. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. That's on gold-colored vinyl, $29.99. Kiss is at $375. The Marvin Gaye Live is at final call on that. Jason Franz is at $40. Waiting for Mark Lent to say out. He says he's out. That's a sealed copy for $40. And we have Frank Black, Teenager of the Year. This is sealed, $29.99. Frank Black, Teenager of the Year. That is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Best of Bauhaus Crackle. Best of Bauhaus is a sealed remaster, $27.99. Hayden Ernest is on BBS for Blackberry Smoke. Tracy McFadden is second. Marvin Gaye's at $41, new bid. Jackie Ray says, I'll take it. And Jackie Ray asked for what? I'm not for sure what I'll take it means. James Bragg on FB, that's Frank Black. That's sold to James Bragg. Marvin Gaye has a new bid for $45. Guy Hobrich says Bauhaus. That's sold to Guy Hobrich. All right, if anybody wants this Promise poster, it's a buy it now for $125. Promise is a $125 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it's pretty much the only one that hadn't sold. No bid, $125 buy it now if anybody wants that. $125 buy it now on that. Next, we have Tom Paul and the Glasser Brothers. Loving Her was Wasn't Loving Her was easier. White label promo, $9.99. And the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift, that's a 2022 record store day. Disc 1 is orange, and D side is etched. So orange vinyl and etched on the D side, $27.99. $27.99. I don't know who that guy is, but he probably doesn't know who he is. He doesn't even know himself. That's a lyric in a Who song, I'm pretty sure. So let me go over here for a second. Give me 1 second on this one. Okay, so now we have up at the top, we have 3 auctions going on, okay? One just ended, and it's a buy it now, $125. It's a signed, it's numbered 1 of 6. It's signed by the artist, which is the Jason Anderson Smith. That's a buy it now, Fred, for $125. It's pretty much the only promise that didn't sell. Okay, and then Marvin Gaye, the last bid that came in was Jason Franz at $50. It's sealed. It's sealed. Then there was 3 people on Bauhaus, which I've already pulled. This was Guy Harbrich, and then Kelly Gabney, and then Alan Smith. And then the big auction back here, which has went quiet for a second, the big auction back here is Colleen Evans is at $380 on the Kistery book. Colleen Evans is at $380 on the Kistery book. Colleen Evans. Everybody else is out. It's signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. That has a high bid of $380. Next was the Fast and Furious, which is sold to Josh Tanner. Tony Lewis was second. Steve Koch is third. Jackie Ray wants Guns N' Roses from the previous crate. That was from New Vinyl. You're talking about this right here, Appetite for Destruction. This is sold to Jackie Ray, $36.99. Next is Fred Carnell says he'll take it. Fred Carnell, he gets the Promise poster. It's sold, this one right here, to Fred Carnell for $125. It's sold. It is sold. It is sold. Do you have any other Blackberry Smoke? You're going to have to stand by. They'll pop up in just a second. Kiss has a new bid for $385. Kiss has a new bid for $386. And that means Marvin Gaye is out with Pamela. Jason Franz has this sealed copy for $50. Final call. Back to the bin. Everything in here is first come, first serve. You got to be very fast, and you got to pay very close attention. This is the soundtrack to season 4, $26.99. Stranger Things is $26.99. And we have Mumford & Sons live from Bull Moose. Mumford & Sons is a 2013 record store day. That's $24.99. And Chris Stapleton, this is from Room A Volume 1 and from Room A Volume 2. It's a Walmart exclusive. They combined. No slip mat. Both LPs are in there. $24.99. Derek Zarzaro, first on Stranger Things. Jason Franz, first on Mumford & Sons. That is sold to Jason Franz. And then Chris Kirkley was second. Tony Samuelson third. Kathy Webb was put B in for something. And then Kiss is at $396. Cynthia was next to Mumford & Sons. Bob Riger first to Chris Stapleton. Eric Fisher, you were second. Marvin Gaye is sold to Jason Franz for $50. That is sold to Jason Franz for $50, Tanner. $50. This is sold to Jason Franz for $50. All right, now make sure I didn't miss anything else right in there. And one more time, FYI, Kiss History covers are swapped. I don't think they are. Brian has said this 3 times. He put it all caps. One more time, FYI, Kiss History slip covers are swapped. This says Kiss History and this says Kiss History. Kiss History and Kiss History. I don't think they're swapped unless I'm blankly missing something. That has a high bid, by the way, of Colleen Evans at $396. We've pulled Chris Stapleton. Next is Blackberry Smoke, Find a Light, $34.99. It's on red vinyl with etching, $34.99. $34.99. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Redemption Song. Bob Marley is a 2020 record store day on clear vinyl, $19.99. Kiss 3 has a new bid of $425. Kiss 3 has a new bid for $425. Let's move on to our next poster. I think y'all are going to like this one. I was like, man, this is pretty cool. Do I actually really want to sell this? And look here what I'm doing. I'm putting it up for auction. This is Pearl Jam. This is Pearl Jam. It's Wells Fargo, Philadelphia, October 22nd, 2020. It's an Emic print, $125 start. Somebody said in the comments they did the entire 10 album on this from beginning to end. They did the entire classic album, their 10 album, in order, the complete album at this concert. That's what somebody said in the comments. Pearl Jam, $125 start, 18 by 24 print by Emic. It's by Emic. Wells Fargo, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Really cool. Pearl Jam's up for bid, $125 start, 18 by 24. Back up at the top. Kiss got a bid for $425. Cynthia Herdron first on Blackberry Smoke. For those that ask, this is why you got to pay very close attention. You never know when another one's going to pop up. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Susie was second. Jamie Wills Erickson first on BM, which is Bob Marley. Jackson, you're second. Kiss is at 422nd. We have Pearl Jam 125. And we have Elton John Jewel Box, Rarities and B-Sides. This is sealed, $39.99. $39.99. That's Elton John Jewel Box, Rarities and B-Sides, $39.99. When might we see some box sets? I guess you want to see one right now. This is going up for bid. This is not Pearl Jam, it's Pink Floyd. I never had seen this before. This is Pink Floyd, The Later Years. It is a completely loaded box set. Tanner, do you see a piece of paper? I see it right here. I actually printed out off Discogs the hop sticker. I printed off the hop sticker, Seth. This is Pink Floyd, The Later Years box set. I printed this straight off Discogs. This would be the easiest way to read you what's everything in here. First of all, it's a $325 starting bid. This is an animal of a box set. $325 start. $325 start. This is Pink Floyd, The Later Years. Limited edition box set. 16 disc of unreleased, remixed, and restored materials. 5 CDs, 6 Blu-rays, 5 DVDs, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, remixed and updated. Delicate Sound of Thunder, restored and remixed. Pulse, restored and re-edited. Venice and Nebworth concerts, The Endless River film, unreleased, plus 5.1 audio mixes, 2 vinyl 7-inch singles, documentaries, films, music, concert series, memorabilia, tour programs, lyric books, 60-page book. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. $325 start. I think the next cheapest one listed on Discogs right now is over $500 plus shipping. $325 start on that. That is a lot of Pink Floyd stuff. Most of it unreleased. Cynthia Herdron on Elton John. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. I have filled up another crate. Let me swap these off right quick. We have Colleen at $426 on Kiss. David Tate, you're out. Eric Fisher's at $125 on Pearl Jam. That's going once, going twice. I'll show that one more time. $125 on Pearl Jam. Let's take a look at that one more time. Pearl Jam has one bid for $125 with Eric Fisher. $125 on Eric Fisher. Pink Floyd just got a bid for $325. Kiss has a bid for $428. I don't think I've missed anything else. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $130. We have Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman, sealed, $39.99. $39.99. Kiss has a new bid for $430. We have Bauhaus, Burning from the Inside. Bauhaus is sealed, $27.99. That's a remaster. Bauhaus. And we have Pixies, Come On Pilgrim. It's Surfer Rosa. Pixies' debut EP and album, Come On Pilgrim and Surfer Rosa, includes a bonus 1986 radio concert. That is sealed, a 50th anniversary edition on Go Vinyl, $59.99. $59.99. Cynthia Herdron first on Bauhaus. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Zachary P., you were second. And we have Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. This is a sealed remaster for $34.99. Sealed remaster. And 21 Pilots, Blurry Face. 21 Pilots. That is sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Alan Smith, you were third on Bauhaus. Jackson Blaylock first on Miles Davis. And let's update all 3 auctions. First, the Kistery book is at $430. Colleen Evans has Kistery for $430. Kistery is signed. It's signed by Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, and then Bruce Kulick and Eric Singer. High bid is $430. Pearl Jam got a new bid for $130, and that's with Derek Zarzaro. Eric Fisher, let me know if you want back in or out on that. Kiss just got a new bid for $440, and Pink Floyd box set has one bid for $325 with James Bragg. $325 with James Bragg. That is a final call right there. Pink Floyd, the later years. James has that for $325. He's about to get it. He also is first to 21 Pilots. John Dorsey, you were second. Colleen Evans is back in on Kiss at $441. And we have Blackberry Smoke. Holding All the Roses. Blackberry Smoke is on red vinyl with black swirl. $34.99. $34.99. Toto Hydra, a remaster, $19.99 for some Toto. Remastered, $19.99. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $135 of Eric Fisher. Derek Zarzaro, you're out. Susie Breedlove first on Blackberry Smoke. Then Derek Z. Then Deidre. Then Chris Wood. Kisstory has a new bid for $450. Taylor Swift is $39.99. This is Tay-Tay's version on gold vinyl. Gold vinyl, Taylor Swift Fearless, Taylor's version, 3LP or 2LP. 3LP? I think it's a 2LP. That is $39.99. $39.99. All right. They didn't play all of 10 at that show. Well, maybe I got some bad information. I should have checked community notes on that or fact checked them. That's just what I said. Somebody comment in the comments. Pearl Jam, $140. Jeff Malwitz first on Toto. That's so to Jeff Malwitz. We have Jamie Wells Erickson first on Taylor Swift. Kiss has a new bid for $451. Now, this is a great time since we're auctioning some very high-end stuff right now. We're auctioning a Pearl Jam poster. We're auctioning almost a $500 Kiss book. We're about to sell this. Most everybody bidding right now, or everybody that's claimed something that I know very well. But one more reminder. Be expected to pay for this stuff if you're a fairly new buyer and you're buying something expensive and then you buy something else expensive and then possibly something else and all of a sudden you have a $1,000 invoice or even a $500 or $300 invoice. Be prepared to pay for the stuff either tonight or like first thing in the morning when we have it all keyed and logged and can send you an invoice. So be prepared. Just make sure you have funds, okay? Make sure you actually have USD and currency ready to pay for this stuff whenever you're bidding on it. If you're a fairly new buyer, just FYI. We're not here to actually sell stuff and not collect money. We're here to sell stuff and collect money. Otherwise, I have to fire Seth, and then I have to fire Tanner, and then I got to fire myself, and then I'm living in a van down by the river, and there's no live streams for y'all to watch. And you don't want me living in a van down by the river, because then I have no records to sell. I have no internet to go live on Facebook, and then we're all just out of luck, okay? So please make sure, I'll say it again later tonight, you have money to actually pay for these records, okay? This is called Collect Co. Yes, it's Collect Co. All right, so we have Taylor Swift. Scott Williams, you're second. Kiss is at $475. Let's go ahead and sell this heck of a box set to James Bragg. James, what a box set. That's going to take you 3 years to listen to. That's really cool. First, I didn't even know they made that. I remember when all the Endless River and later year stuff came out, but I don't remember that. I'm going to put that Discogs printed out hop sticker in there. This is sold to James Bragg for $325. Thank you, James Bragg. That's sold to you, $325. Now, let's update the Pearl Jam poster right quick. The last bid that came in on Pearl Jam was Derek Z at $140. Eric Fisher, you had been outbid on that. Eric Fisher, you have been outbid on that. So that is at $140. Okay, back up at the top, we have Elton John, and This Is Me. Elton John Jewel Box, and This Is Me, $36.99. Wow, this has got some great songs on it. Empty Sky, Lady Samantha, My Father's Gun, All the Nasties, Philadelphia Freedom. That is sealed, $36.99. $36.99. Bauhaus, The Sky's Gone Out. Bauhaus is sealed. It's a remaster, $27.99 for Bauhaus. And we have Frank Black. This is sealed, $29.99. Frank Black is sealed, $29.99. Kiss history. The last bid that came in was $475 with David Tate. Colleen or anybody else that wants to bid, let me know. David has it for $470. And we have, is there a way to fire Seth if we do pay? If you pay for your invoice, John Young, I will let you fire Seth. Yes, he's in the back, I think. What's he back there doing? Keying in records? Maybe he don't mess anything up. Next comment is Pearl Jam. Got a new bid for $145. We have Thomas Hujar on B. If that's for Bauhaus, Thomas Hujar, that's sold to you. Derek's out on the Pearl Jam poster. That's because Eric Fisher bid $145. Zachary second on Bauhaus. Alan Smith third. Thomas Hujar first on, well, maybe, Thomas, is that for Bauhaus and Frank Black or just for Frank Black? Or do you want both? If so, you're first to both of them. Fred Carnell possibly fourth. for Bauhaus. Kiss has a new bid for $475. Cynthia Hergerin on Elton John. Kiss already had a bid for $475. David Tate has already got the bid for $475. David Tate has it for $475. Thomas was first to both Bauhaus and Frank Black, and he gets both. And he gets a both. We have Fugazi, repeater. That's sealed, $26.99. Fugazi. That actually may be on blue vinyl. Don't hold me to that. And we have Imagine Dragons Evolve. That is on green vinyl, $34.99. Imagine Dragons Evolve, green vinyl, $34.99. We're almost in air horn territory. Let's take a look at the Pearl Jam poster for a final call. Wells Fargo Center, October 22nd, 2020. It's an Emic print. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 18 by 24. Final call on that to Eric Fisher for $145. Eric Fisher has that for $145. Derek Zarzaro, first on Fugazi. Thomas Hujar was second. Kiss is at $499. Kiss is at $499. I can't put up anything else Kiss for auction because we got Kisstory up for auction. Let me put up another auction. This is Jimmy Page. It's called Outrider. It's his solo album. Jimmy Page, he was in a band called Led Zeppelin. You may have heard of them. It's a sealed copy. It's a sealed club copy. It's an RCA Music Club. It has a little bit of a break in the shrink wrap. It is sealed though. Jimmy Page, $15 start. Colleen's out on Kiss. David Tate, you are $1 short of an air horn. Final call to David Tate for $499. Final call for $499. Jimmy Page is a $15. How about a $1 start? We've already got a $15 bid. I think I meant to say $1, but we already have a $15 bid. I had a feeling it'd get there anywhere. 21, what do we have here? 21 Pilots, Vessel. It's on silver vinyl. It's a remaster, $24.99, $24.99. And Blues of Desperation, Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa is 2016, $39.99. $39. There we have, look, we have all kinds of dollar tips. Look at all these dollars we're getting. Dollar, dollar, dollar. We're going to have to bill all these people $1 on their invoice. They want to hear the air horn. They want to hear it. David Tate, looks like you're going to get it. We just got like $5 in tips there. I told Tanner, I said, should we put the tip button on when we send out Square invoices? And he said, no, I do not like the tip button. So I was like, yeah, that's true. So I was like, we could make it like for something, I don't know, we could do something with it. But nobody's, I don't want to turn on the tip button. Okay, so Kiss is at $499, and then we're definitely going to call that final call to David Tate. Jimmy Page had bids for $15 and $18. Jimmy Page for $20. We have several $1 tips here. James Bragg wants the 21 Pilots. That's so to James Bragg. Next is another $500 bid from the same person with David Tate. Matt Lawson wants the Joe Bonamassa. That's so to Matt Lawson. And we had Jimmy Page at 22. And somebody asked about Imagine Dragons. That was Michelle Miller. Michelle, was you the one who asked about it, though? Who asked about this? Who asked about this? It was right in there somewhere. Jennifer Nito asked about it. How much is Imagine Dragons? It's on green vinyl. It's $34.99, Jennifer. $34.99. Jennifer, you have dibs. If you don't want it, Michelle Miller does. And we have Taylor Swift Folklore. This is a deluxe edition, Beige in the Trees, $44.99. Folklore. Beige in the Trees, $44.99. Jennifer passes, so this is sold to Jennifer Nito. Jimmy Page is at 27. Let's go ahead and call this sold. Let's officially call this sold to Eric Fisher for $145. Pearl Jam is sold to Eric Fisher for $145. Thank you, Eric. Very cool poster being sold to you for $145. I'm going to do all these that I have in order. We have movie posters to sell tonight live as well, but we're going to do whatever I have in order here. I really don't know what's next, but we're about to find out. Okay, and let's officially, that's sold to Eric, and let's bring out the air horn. For the second time in a night, thank you, David Tate. If you're new here, anytime we sell an item for $500 or more, we blow the air horn. Let's sell this to David Tate. Thank you. Signed Kisstory book, signed by Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Bruce Kulick, Eric Singer, Kiss, $500, right into the camera. Moving on. We have Imagine Dragons sold to Michelle Miller. I'm not for sure what I just said, but Michelle said that again, so I probably should clarify that. That's sold to Michelle Miller. The sealed Jimmy Page is at $30. Let's take this off the table. We'll officially bill that to David Tate for $499. That was the legitimate bid. Let's put that down for $499. We're going to give him the air horn, though. we're going to give him the air horn. That was truly his bid. So $499 on that. Did anybody want Taylor Swift? Nobody on Taylor Swift? Okay, let's do this next record, which is called Vader. It's $19.99. Thy Messenger by Vader. And we have Bauhaus, sealed $27.99. Sealed $27.99. Jimmy Page has a high bid of $30 with Jennifer Schrader. High bid of Jennifer Schrader for $30. Next poster, I have Humphreys McGee next on my list. Humphreys McGee, another really cool Humphrey McGee's print. This one is by Miles Sang as well, who kind of did that Widespread Panic, but this one's in a very similar fashion for Humphreys McGee. This is Humphreys McGee. It's by Miles Sang. He signed it, and it's numbered, number 46 of 50, $155 start. This is Humphreys McGee, January 19th, 20, and 21st at the Beacon Theater in New York, New York. This is a $155 start, Humphreys McGee, Miles Sang. Signed and number. Miles Sang, signed and number. Down there in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see that. That is a $155 start. That's our next poster. That's our next poster. We have, up at the top, we have Thomas Reed, first on Bauhaus. And then Alex Kane, first on Vader. Fred, we've already sold Bauhaus. Edwin, second on Vader. And let's do a final call on sealed Jimmy Page here. Jimmy Page has a high bid of $30 of Jennifer Schrader, and we are about to sell it. We're about to sell it. Final call on that for $30. Let's put another piece of Kiss memorabilia up for auction. This is I looked this up, and it was not a cheap item whatsoever. This is Kiss Meets the Phantom, the official magazine for Kiss Meets the Phantom. Official magazine for Kiss Meets the Phantom. Let's put this up for a $15 start. I saw where some nice copies had sold for close to $100. Kiss Meets the Phantom. It's in, I'm going to call it red condition. For example, there's a little bit of a tear right there in the corner. It has some cover creases and stress creases down here, some color breaks, a couple dog-eared dog-eared corners. Meet the Phantom, 1978, original Kiss magazine, $15 start. That's up for bid. Kiss Meets the Phantom, $15 start, up for bid. This crate is definitely worth going through again. We had a new bid on Jimmy Page for $35. Jennifer Schrader's at $40. Kiss magazine is at $25, $18, $15, and $15. All right. I need a bottle of water. Let me go do that right now before I dehydrate, start cramping, and then I pass out, and then Tanner comes up here because it's quiet and sees me laying on the floor. So let me drink some water. We don't want any of those series of events to happen tonight. We don't want anything like that to happen. So let me drink some water. I've already had 2 monsters, as you can tell. We got so much new vinyl to go through. Still got some vintage stuff to go through. Let me mute my mic right quick. Okay, we're back. We have Rush Condition, Kiss $30, Kiss $28, Jimmy Page $42. We got 3 auctions going right now. We have a sealed Jimmy Page Outrider. Edwin Riviera has it for $42. The Kiss magazine is at $30 with Jackie Ray. Stacy just bid $28. Jackie was at $30. Here's what's left in here. Jackson, when I get the Kiss, when I get the Rush, I'll show it to you. Tiger B. Smith, We're the Tiger Bunch, sealed from 1979, $49.99. Stutz, made in USA, that is sealed, $79.99. Stoney and Meatloaf, sealed, $29.99. That's Meatloaf, as in the Meatloaf, sealed. Stranger Things 2, that's the original music by Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein. It's on colored vinyl, blue with smoke, $34.99. Blue with Smoke, very cool colored vinyl for Stranger Things, $34.99. Ricky Van Shelton, Loving Proof. Ricky Van Shelton is $14.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage, $34.99 for Rush. No condition notes. Jackson, no condition notes. Very clean, no condition notes. Final call on Humphreys McGee. It's a Miles Sang's limited edition, numbered, signed poster from Beacon Theater concert in New York City, New York, New York. Final call to get a bid in for $155 before I make it a buy it now. Final call before I make it a buy it now. $155 on that. Final call. Back up at the top yet. We have not sold 9-inch nails. Cameron, it's in line. We're going to get to it in just a second. Kiss had bids for 32, 48, 35, 48 on Jimmy Page. 35 on Kiss, 50 on Jennifer Schrader's at 50 on the sealed Jimmy Page. Jackson Blaylock on Rush. Michael Hickson on Ricky Van Shelton. Jimmy Page is at 52. Jimmy Page is at 55. Silver meter still available. A 1969 U.S. pressing, $29.99. Bruce Springsteen Dancing in the Dark, $14.99. Tom Paul and the Glasser Brothers. This is a white label promo, $9.99. Queens of the Stone Age in Times New Roman, that is sealed, $39.99. Also, the Pixies, it's their debut EP and their debut album, sealed, $59.99. And Taylor Swift Folklore on colored vinyl, $44.99. That's still available. Jimmy Page has a new bid of 58 with Javi Soto, now 60. The last bid on the Kiss magazine was with Jeff Garland at $35. I'm telling you, some of these in this condition, very easily $50, $60 from what I was seeing. Right now, it's at $35. Derek Zarzaro, first on the Pixies. If anybody else wants anything else left in there, let me know. We got lots of other items to go through. That was only our second crate of pre-owned stuff tonight. I think, what is this right here? Hold on a second. Is this stuff that was also just marked? What is this right here? Nope, that was some stuff from last night. Let me put this in here. But Paul also marked all that new stuff from, well, it's up here somewhere. We'll get to it in just a second. We still got 3 auctions going. Let me grab which crate is next. I guess I'll do this one right here that's next to me. I'll go through this one right here. We'll see what's in here. Everything in here is new and sealed, new vinyl. We have Jimmy Page at 60, 61, and now 65. Final call on Kiss. Final call on Kiss. Kiss is at 35 with Jeff Garland. If anybody was in higher, or if you wasn't in higher but you want to be, let me know. Let me know on that. So this is a buy it now. It's a no bid. So if anybody wants to go ahead and claim it, no bid. Humphreys McGee, Miles Sang, $155. So that was a no bid. If anybody wants in on it, be my guest. Now this next one I know is going to sell. It's really cool. Why am I selling it? I don't know, but it's a really cool Pink Floyd. Take a look at this. It's a sparkle foil. It looks amazing. Pink Floyd. This is a sparkle foil poster by Frank Kozik. $155 start. Frank Kozik sparkle foil poster, Pink Floyd. Now, from what I don't think, I'm like 99% positive, this isn't actually from June 18th, 1975. It's a modern poster. So just FYI, when I looked at it, I was like, this isn't from 1975. It's obviously a modern type poster. I think if this was actually from 1975 and they made something like this and it was still in this condition, it'd probably be, what, $2,000 or something. A really cool poster, though. June 18th, 1975. One of the better looking ones we've got from this collection, that's my personal taste. So it's definitely a new poster. Very, very cool. Boston, Massachusetts, June 18th, 1975. That is up for bid, $155 start. We already have a bid with Derek Zarzaro. Pink Floyd, Welcome to the Machine, Wish You Were Here. That's the Wish You Were Here tour, 1975. So, it's not something from 1975. Just so you know. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's go through this crate. Let's go ahead, and nobody else bid on Kiss, right? This is sold to Jeff Garland for $35. Jeff Garland gets this for $35. I was making sure everybody was done. I don't see any other bids. Jeff Garland is at $35 on that. $35 on that. Jeff Garland. That actually comes with a bonus like trading card that was down here in the sleeve. So I'm going to leave that inside the jacket. Jeff, that's sold to you for $35. Thank you. I'll get a sealed auction going right now. I have more sealed LPs to run. The next sealed LP is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Southern Accents. This is sealed. It's sealed, and it is a $35 start. It's a sealed Canadian pressing, manufactured and distributed in Canada. It's sealed, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start on Tom Petty. Pink Floyd has a bid for $160. Are we done on Jimmy Page? Jennifer Schrader has that for $65. Final call. All right, let's go through some new vinyl. Everything in here is new and sealed. Godsmack. I have 2 of them. First time ever on vinyl. $39.99. $39.99. $39.99. I have 2 copies of Motorhead 1916. Motorhead 1916, $34.99 for Motorhead, $34.99. And the new Casey Musgrave. I must have missed this. I saw that it was coming out Friday, and I was like, boy, I missed the pre-order for this. I would have definitely posted this in the group. I got 3 copies. It's the new Casey Musgraves album, Deeper Well, transparent cream vinyl. She has a new album coming out. She has a new album coming out on Friday, and this is it, Casey Musgraves. I've got 3 of them. They're all on indie exclusive color vinyl. I should be able to get plenty more of those, so sorry I didn't get the pre-order posted out for the group. I must have missed that. I didn't really get much solicitation, or I don't know if they really marketed this album to be to me too well. Otherwise, I just missed it. So 3 copies already sold, and we'll definitely have to take a waiting list. This is Jerry Stone, Chris Kirkley, and Robert Philippi first. That is Chris Kirkley, Jerry Stone, and Robert Philippi. Chuck Wilson, he's on YouTube as Vamp, IRLEPIS. He'll be first, and then Hayden Ernest, the number 2 people on the wait list for that. Jimmy Page, let's go ahead and officially call this sold. Jimmy Page is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer gets Jimmy for $65. Jennifer gets to Jimmy Page, the sealed Jimmy Page, for $65. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Jennifer Schrader gets that. And we had a question about Tom Petty. Why do you suppose there's no sticker of any sort retail version on Tom Petty? Well, I'm not real for sure. I'm not for sure. Good question. It is Canadian though. I've had retail copies before that don't really have stickers. I mean, that don't have any kind of price tag or anything like that. You don't see it. I see it just as often, I guess, with ones with stickers. They got a bid for $35. That's a final call to John Oliver for $35. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. White Zombie's $39.99. Let's not forget about Pink Floyd. We had 2 bidders. I don't think the other one set out. Orlando Martinez is at $160. Derek Zarzaro, let me know if you want back in. Orlando Martinez bid $160. He's watching over on YouTube. This is the foil sparkle of Pink Floyd, the Wish You Were Here tour. It is a new poster. Came out a few years ago, somebody said. $160 is the bid on that. Astro Creep 2000. This is $39.99. White Zombie. $39.99 for White Zombie. And Smokey and the Bandit. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. Smokey and the Bandit is $36.99. Smokey and the Bandit. Let me look that up right quick. Smokey and the Bandit. I know some stores use like price codes, right? Sometimes you'll see like a big letter F. You'll see like a big letter F or A, or like a big sticker on the front of a cover. And then stores had charts up, like if it has an F, it's one price. If it has another sticker, it's one price. I've seen that, or they just had them sorted in bins. I've seen stuff like that before. All right, so Matt Stapleton, first on White Zombie. That's sold to Matt Stapleton. We have Brooke Pageant on Smokey and the Bandit. We have an out on Pink Floyd. And we have Steve Koch on Smokey and the Bandit. Tom Petty, final call for $35. Sealed Tom Petty, $35 with John Oliver. We're about to sell it for $35. Bruce Dickinson, Tattooed Millionaire. Bruce Dickinson, $33.99 for Tattooed Millionaire. Final call on this to John Oliver for $160. Final call on this to John Oliver for $160. That is Pink Floyd. Let's do another box set. This is Neil Young, A Letter Home. This is a really cool box set. Bruce Dickinson, by the way, is $33.99. I got 3 of those. I got 3 Bruce Dickinson. Neil Young is very unique. First thing, I like what they've done. Every box is unique. You see these pieces of paper? Those were hand put on there with different photographs, and all this was handwritten with a Sharpie. Neil Young, A Letter Home. That's why you see it has some wear on it. It's all handwritten in a Sharpie. It's a box set for Neil Young, A Letter Home. It has a book. It has 2 LPs. It has 2 LPs. There's 1 LP. There's another LP. And then it has a DVD. It has a CD. And then it has 6 clear vinyl singles. It has 6 clear vinyl singles, which I'll show you right here. $75 start on Neil Young. So I think that's pretty much the entire album on clear vinyl as well, I think, or it may be different songs. Don't hold me to any of that information. But that is 6 7-inch singles on clear vinyl. And then it has a DVD about the making of the album. It has the actual CD of the album. And then it has like a straight from the audio booth recording, and then I think like an audiophile pressing of it. It has a book, Jack White, Neil Young, A Letter Home, made at Third Man Records. All the packaging is unique. Like I said, that's all hand done and handwritten. $75 start on Neil Young. That's up for bid. Tom Petty is called Southern Accents. I'm about to sell it for $35. John Oliver says I'm not bidding on Pink Floyd. He is bidding. Who is bidding on this? John Oliver is bidding on Tom Petty. John Oliver is bidding on this. You have that for $35. Then Luke Rosenberger put BD. And that was for, did I already pull that one? BD. Luke, what was BD? Bruce Dickinson, right here in front of me. That's sold to Luke. Steve Koch also gets a Bruce Dickinson. And we have Neil Young at $75. Let's officially call this sold before I get myself confused. Orlando Martinez gets the Pink Floyd for $160. Orlando Martinez, that is sold to you for $160. Nice pickup there. That is a really cool poster. Orlando, that is sold to you for $160. Let me get the next one on deck. There are several other ones here I got to run. Next on decks is called Horses Macbeth. I'll get that in just a second. We have 3 copies of White Line Pride. No waiting list on that. First time I've had a restock in a while. Music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. White Line Pride. Motorhead is self-titled. It's Motorhead, $29.99. Motorhead self-titled, $29.99. John Oliver has the Tom Petty for $35. That's sold to John Oliver for $35. Tom Petty is sold to him. Tom Petty. John, you officially get that for $35. New bid on the Neil Young box for $82. Our next auction is a $1 start. It's a vintage Kiss paperback book. It's Kiss by Robert Duncan. It's a vintage paperback book from the year 1970. From the year 1970, what? I'm looking for a year here. Oh, there's got some writing in the back. What's going on here? This book was the very, I didn't notice this. I don't think that's anything significant, though. It's got to be late 70s. I don't have an exact year. But we're putting it up. It's a vintage paperback from the late 70s. $1 start. Kiss. Vintage paperback. That is up for bid, $1 start. We have Bill Samus wanting a White Line. Motorhead is $29.99. White Zombie is $39.99. Astro Creep 2000, last copy. And we have Balls to Picasso, also by Bruce Dickinson. I've got 3 copies of that. This is Balls to Picasso, Bruce Dickinson, $33.99. Our next poster is this one right here. This is our next poster. Let me pull up a picture of it. And this is a print by Joey Feldman. It's a foil print, as you can see. It's called Horses Macbeth. It is signed by the artist, Joey Feldman, down there at the bottom. $75 start. It's an 18 by 24. It's a signed print, Joey Feldman. I think he's done some of the other artwork on these posters we're going to have. And it's numbered 29 to 30. It's number 29 to 30. So Joey Feldman, it's called Horses Macbeth. It's a signed 18 by 24, $75 start on that. $75 start on that. The Neil Young box is at $90. Brent Ribley, you're out. We have the Kiss book at $110, $15, now $17. There's another Bruce Dickinson for $33.99. Outfield Play Deep, limited numbered purple vinyl. The outfield is $39.99. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Van Morrison's on limited edition olive green colored vinyl. $33.99 for Van Morrison. I've only got 1 copy. First time I've had it, though. Buddy Guy, Slippin' In, a 30th anniversary edition. Limited edition for Music on Vinyl. They're numbered on the back. $39.99 for Buddy Guy. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Soul to Soul. $34.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. Sheryl Crow, live at the Capitol Theater in 2017. 2 LP pink vinyl, $34.99. NSYNC is $33.99. 25th anniversary of NSYNC. And we have the Backstreet Boys, Millennium. That's a picture disc, $36.99 on that. Fred Carnell wants the Van Morrison Astral Weeks. Danny Thomason on SRV. That was Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. That's sold to Danny Thomason. And we have Motorhead, Everything Louder Forever. Motorhead, the very best of, $34.99. This is a vintage Kiss paperback. It's called Kiss by Robert Duncan. It's from, I think, 1978, somebody said. High bid on that is $20 of Jackie Ray. Final call on Neil Young, just making sure Brent Ribley was done bidding. Chris Kirkley has it for $90. Final call on that. We have Michael Hickson on Backstreet Boys. That's sold to Michael Hickson, BSB. Joshua, you were second on Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'm assuming you wanted this one right here, Joshua. If so, I'll put you on a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. That's a Music on Vinyl pressing on blue vinyl. Blue vinyl on that one. Kiss has a new bid for $25. Can I see BG again? Buddy Guy, Slippin' In, 30th anniversary edition on blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $39.99. We have Velvet Revolver, Contraband. Velvet Revolver is $48.99. Snot, music on vinyl, $39.99 for Snot. Get Some, that's $39.99. And Corrosion of Conformity, lots of music on vinyl restocks in here. This is Wise Blood by COC, $46.99. $46.99. Jason Franz wants the Velvet Revolver. That's sold to Jason Franz. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Neil Young box. This is sold to Chris Kirkley. Chris, you get this for $90. Chris, you get that for $90. I'm going to make that the last item here in this crate. I have officially really fully filled that one up. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $90. Let me get a new empty crate here. And we have Dennis Jackson. First record out of here is sold to Dennis Jackson. The Kiss book is at $25 with Stacy Metternich. Everybody else is out except Stacy. She has it for $25. Our next auction is going to be, well, what do we have here? If anybody wants this, $75 buy it now. The Joey Feldman foil signed print Horses Macbeth. If anybody wants that, $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. That was in with that poster collection. That was next. And I know for sure this one's going to sell. This next one here is really, really cool. This is Promise, and it's a $175 start. It is by Gumball Designs. The print is done by Lady Lazarus. It's a signed numbered foil, only 6 of 10. 6 of 10, $175 start, Promise. And that was from the Cross Insurance Arena, October 2021. And that is $175. That's a signed print, and it's a foil. That's one of those, like when you see it in person, the reflective on it, really, really cool. It's by Gumball Designs. It's signed and it is numbered. $175 starting bid on that one. Okay, now our next sealed LP. We have a whole crate of sealed stuff over here before I even get into the open stuff in the back. But I have another sealed Bon Jovi. Holy moly, this is Slippery When Wet with the really cool road sign hop sticker. You give love a bad name. Living on a Prayer, Wanted, Dead or Alive. It's a sealed retail copy for a $35 start. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Up for bid. Okay, so the Kiss book. We have another $25 bid, but Jackie Ray, somebody was already in $25. It's a Kiss vintage paperback. We already have Sherry in at $25. Jackie bid $25 again. Eddie McKenna wants Tattooed Millionaire by Bruce Dickinson. Eddie McKenna, this is sold to you. That was my last copy. If anybody else wants if anybody else wants this Bruce Dickinson, it will have to be a waiting list. And Bill Samus wants Sheryl Crow. Thank you, Bill Samus. We have Promise at $175. The Justice print sold Leslie, yes. And we have Bon Jovi at $35.35, $35.45. We have a bid on Kiss for $30. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is $39.99. Couldn't Stand the Weather Expanded Edition. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $39.99. Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors, is also $39.99. That's Dolly, Coat of Many Colors, a music on vinyl pressing. That's a very tough album to find an OG of. We never get that one in. The Goonies soundtrack, this is new and sealed, $29.99 for the Goonies. And we have Candlebox. This is $48.99. $48.99 Candlebox, 2LP, $48.99. All right, let me go through the Kiss book. Let me show the Kiss book again. This is a Kiss paperback, 1978, I believe. It is a vintage paperback. It's obviously been used and read. It does have some writing here. It was probably How Much I Love Kiss. I got it on Saturday, July 15th, 1978. It was fantastic. Has some like provenance back here. We'll call it provenance. Finished reading on August 8th, 1978. They got it on July 15th and they finished reading it on August 8th. Must have been a Kiss fan. High bid on that is $30 with Jackie Ray. And then Bon Jovi, we have a lot of other Kiss stuff to auction off tonight, by the way. Bon Jovi is a sealed copy with hop sticker. Ken Clausen at $50. $50. Christopher Morris on the Bruce. No, Christopher Morris put DP. That was Dolly Parton. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Scott Marchheim on the Bruce Dickinson Tattooed Millionaire waiting list. That's for Scott Marchheim. Did the Feldman sell? That was the Horses Macbeth. No, it didn't. It's still available for $75 if you want it. It's still available. Kathy Webb on CB. CB was for I don't know. And then Kiss is at 36. We have Bon Jovi 55. And we have Van Morrison Blowing Your Mind, $39.99. That has Brown Eyed Girl on it, $39.99. And we have Earth Girls Are Easy soundtrack, orange vinyl, $33.99. Now, we forgot about this one. It only has one bid. That's Promise. It's a limited edition foil print by Gumball Designs. Lady Lazarus did the actual printing. Derek Zarzaro has it for one bid. Derek Zarzaro has it for one bid for $175. Promise. $175. Final call on Promise. $175. Hope everybody knows that's a final call. Derek Z has it for $175. Kathy Webb wants Candlebox, so CB was for Candlebox. Thank you, Kathy Webb. Bon Jovi's at $60. Leslie Holt wants Earth Girls Are Easy. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Stacy's out on Kiss, and that means the book. Colleen Evans has it for $40. Bon Jovi is an original. It is sealed with hop sticker. It has a high bid of $60 of Ken Clausen. It's never been opened. It is sealed. I also have 2 copies of Van Morrison Moondance, $33.99 gatefold. And like I said, I'm pretty sure this is all analog. $33 for Van Morrison Moondance. I had it orientated the wrong way. It goes like that. $33.99 for Van Morrison Moondance. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. I don't think there was, but make sure Moondance, no bids on that. Okay, so this is sold for $175 to Derek Zarzaro. Derek, you get the Promise poster for $175. That's sold, and I'll put up another one in just a second. Promise is sold, though, for $175. We have Bon Jovi at $70. Kathy Webb wants Van Morrison. Bon Jovi, $65. We have an out on Kiss. Colleen Evans has Kiss for $40. Final call on that. $40 on that. Motorhead, Ace of Spades, $33.99. That was the only copy of Candlebox, Jim. Ennio Morricone, Themes, Psycho. This is part of the Morricone Themes collection. This is from his horror films. Psycho, $34.99. Famous film composer, Ennio Morricone. These are numbered on colored vinyl. Numbered colored vinyl for Music on Vinyl. Themes, Ennio Morricone, $34.99. Dirty Looks has already sold. Bon Jovi has bids for $35. Bon Jovi had bids for $75, $75, and $80. And Danny Thomason wants Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. I have one copy of Tonic, Lemon Parade, first time ever on vinyl. There is no OG of this. This is the OG. Tonic, Lemon Parade, $39.99. Highwayman, Music on Vinyl, $39.99. And Elvis, Back in Memphis, limited numbered red vinyl, the 2500. Elvis is on colored red vinyl. That is $39.99. John Franz wants Tonic, Lemon Parade. That has their hit song, If You Could Only See, on it. If anybody else wants one, it will have to be a waiting list. The Kiss paperback is sold to Colleen Evans. Colleen Evans gets this for $40. Kiss is sold for $40. $40. Colleen Evans, that's on the vintage Kiss paperback. That's sold for $40. I'm going to put it over here of Kiss History and the Kiss Phantom magazine. And that's sold. I'll get another auction going in just a second. Let's go ahead and pull up our next poster. We just sold the Promise, the one with the lobster on it. The next one I have ready. Paul got the information. He's got me a pile of sticky notes over here. The next one in order is Metallica. Oh boy. I forgot we had another Metallica to run. Oh boy. Let's take a look at this one. Now this one is truly a 24 by 18. I think we were having that discussion last night about the dimensions. This one's a 24 by 18. Metallica, December 9th, 2018 at the Save Mart Center in Fresno, California. This is a print by Tim Doyle. This was sold at the concert. What a cool Metallica poster. That is a $125 start. Metallica, 24 by 18. 2018, Fresno, California, $125 start. Check that one out. $125. That's now up for bid. Metallica. That is a Tim Doyle print. We had some of his work earlier. Javi Soto on Tonic. John Dorsey wants Elvis Presley. Bon Jovi has a high bid of $80 of Ken Clausen. This is a sealed retail copy with hype sticker. It's at $80. Final call on that. Final call on that. And let me get our next auction over here ready as well. Let me do something over here on my laptop right quick. And let's do another sealed LP. How about a sealed copy of Buckingham Nicks? Very, very cool. Buckingham Nicks. So Buckingham Nicks It's sealed. This is not the gatefold edition. Now, as you know, this album has never been reissued. And when I say never been reissued, it's never had a modern pressing. This is, when it was originally released, there was like another printing and then like another printing. That's what I mean. It did have reissues back then, but this album's not in print. It's never been reissued. It's a sealed copy. Always getting asked about Buckingham Nicks, Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. It's a sealed copy. It's a non-gatefold. It's a single LP on Polydor. $35 start. Buckingham Nicks is sealed. It's never been opened. Bon Jovi's at $90. Metallica is our third auction. We're looking for a $125 start on that poster, original concert poster, $125. Final call on that. Very quickly, I'm going to go through this bin and show you what's left in here. Somebody's asking about Psycho, and somebody asked about another record in here. I'm about to show you those right now. First, we have Metallica, $39.99. Godsmack. I still had Metallica on my mind. Godsmack, $39.99. Black Vinyl 2LP, $39.99. Motorhead, 1916, $34.99. White Line Pride, $39.99 for White Line. Motorhead self-titled, $29.99. Has a foil cover. White Zombie, $39.99. Astro Creep 2000. Balls to Picasso, that's Bruce Dickinson. Another Bruce Dickinson album. Still got all three of those, $33.99. Outfield, Play Deep, $39.99 for Outfield. NSYNC is $33.99. Motorhead is $34.99. We have Snot, Get Some, $39.99. And Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, $46.99. Most of these are music on vinyl pressings. Update on our auctions. Bon Jovi was at $90. Buckingham Nicks, $40. Bon Jovi, $100. Buckingham Nicks, $45. Another $100 bid on Bon Jovi. Buckingham Nicks, $40, $50, and $50. Danny Thomason wants a Motorhead 1916. That's so did Danny Thomason. Bon Jovi, $105. Patrick Malloy, first on White Zombie. That's so to Patrick Malloy. Danny Thomason also wants Motorhead self-titled. That's so to Danny Thomason. Buckingham Nicks, $50. Buckingham Nicks, $60. Stevie Ray Vaughan, this is Couldn't Stand the Weather, expanded edition. 2 LPs with 11 bonus tracks. Not released on the original album. $39.99. Nobody bid on a Metallica. If you want this for $125, it's a buy it now. First come, first serve on Metallica. $125 if anybody wants that. Metallica is a buy it now if anybody wants that. The Goonies soundtrack with Cyndi Lauper and the Bangles and REO Speedwagon. That's $29.99. Also, Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind. This is his original debut album, a music on vinyl pressing with Brown Eyed Girl, $39.99. Danny Thomason on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Drew Smith, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay, for Couldn't Stand the Weather expanded. That one is sold to Danny Thomason. Drew Smith was second. Bon Jovi's now a final call. Brian Clemens has it for $105. That means Ken Clausen, you're out, and Calvin Ward, you're out. But those people actually hasn't said out. Ken Clausen bid $110, so Ken Clausen has it for $110 now. And Buckingham Nicks is at $80. Next is Van Morrison Moondance, a classic album, $33.99. $33.99 on Van Morrison. That's my last copy. I still got both. Did I skip this earlier? I may have skipped this earlier. King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. It's limited edition, gold vinyl for music on vinyl, numbered, $48.99 for King's X. Here is the Psycho. That's Ennio Morricone, as in the film composer, the film music composer. This is his compilation called Psycho, $34.99. Shows all the different films. It's a compilation of score music. It's on limited colored vinyl. And The Highwayman is $39.99. That's Waylon Jennings. That's Willie Nelson. That's Johnny Cash. That's Chris Christopherson. New and sealed MOV pressing, $39.99. Bill Sammis wants King's X. That's sold to Bill Sammis. Buckingham Nicks is at $110. We have a new bid on Bon Jovi for $115. Ken Clausen, you're back out. And Calvin Ward, you're back out. Brent Robley, this is a waiting list. If you're okay with that, King's X, I'll have that back in by Friday, actually. I'll have anything that's these music on vinyl titles back in by Friday if you want a waiting list. Bon Jovi, $120. Bon Jovi, Buckingham Nicks, $115. So nobody on the Metallica poster. It's available for $115, $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now on that. And let's go over here to... let me find the next poster information. Oh, I have it right here on sticky notes. So there's Metallica. Let's see what else we had here. Somebody asked for this one earlier. Let's go ahead and do it right now. This is, let me pull up the picture. I have a feeling there's at least one local probably interested in this thing right here. And here's our next auction, which is 9 Inch Nails at the First Bank Amphitheater. This was Franklin, Tennessee. This concert was May 1st, 2022. It's numbered, number 150 of 250. This is going to be a $95 start. 9 Inch Nails, Franklin, Tennessee, 2022, May 1st, $95 start. It's numbered 150 of 200. It's numbered down there at the bottom, 150 of 200. That's a $95 start on 9 Inch Nails. That is available. All right, Bon Jovi has a high bid of 125. Buckingham Nicks 130. Jason Franz on Van Morrison. And Robert Philippi is bidding in on either Buckingham Nicks or Bon Jovi. Which one? Both auctions are still getting bids. I'll just wait a second. I'll let the chat calm down for a second before I give you more updates on those. They're going back and forth and back and forth. I have a whole nother Paul crate here. Let's see what he has given us. Let's see what's in this Paul crate here. I'm very curious. Let's see what's in here. Some pre-owned stuff. Some of it may be sealed, but it's still pre-owned. And we have Buckingham Nicks at 135, Bon Jovi at 140, Buckingham Nicks at 145. And then our third auction is this right here, 9 Inch Nails, Franklin, Tennessee, 2022, numbered 150, 250, $95 start. That's available right now. If you want to bid, it's available. Let's go through this bin and see what we have. We have the Chariot. This is on metallic silver vinyl, $74.99. The Chariot. Everything is alive. Everything is breathing. Nothing is dead as nothing is bleeding. That is $74.99. 9 Inch Nails. We have a bid with Cameron Porter for $95. Bon Jovi's at $150 and Buckingham Nicks at $150. Both auctions are at $150. August Burns Red Constellations. Clear with blue, black, and purple splatter, a 2019 remaster, $79.99. August Burns Red Constellation, $79.99. Buckingham Nicks is at $160. The Folklords. The Folklords is $24.99. It's a 2022 pressing on gold vinyl. It was recorded in 1968. It's a very solid folk, sock, pop album. Originals are extremely expensive. The Folklords. Originals are extremely expensive. That is $24.99. We have multiple copies. Oh, great. I was wondering what all those are. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies. Paul says it's a very solid folk sock pop album from 1968. They're on gold vinyl. They're $24.99, and originals are extremely expensive. That's called the Folklords. We got several of those. Also, Sublime Nugs, the best of the box. Sublime is $39.99. That's a 2019 Record Store Day yellow and red Starburst colored vinyl. Sublime is $39.99. All right, final call on 9 Inch Nails for $95. $95 to Cameron Porter. We're about to sell that. And then we have Jackson Blaylock on the Folklords. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. We have Derek Zarzaro on the Folklords, chipping away at those. Fred Carnell wants Sublime. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Next is Suboi, S-U-B-O-I. This is sealed $19.99. It's a Vietnamese, why am I having trouble saying that? Deep breath. It's hip-hop from Vietnam. How about I say that? It's hip-hop from Vietnam. It is sealed for $19.99. Now, that could be interesting sounding. What do we have here? It's $19.99, and it's Layla the Lamb. Layla the Lamb. Bon Jovi just got a new bid for $155 of Brian Clemens. $155 is the high bid on the sealed Bon Jovi. Ken Clausen, you're out. And then we have Buckingham Nicks, a high bid. Shannon M, $175. $175. That's where we're at. Next LP, Reliant K. MMHMM. Reliant K is $49.99. A 2020 blue vinyl pressing limited to 440. $49.99. King Clausen's at $160 on Bon Jovi. Buckingham Nicks at $177. Colin Butler, not that one. Colin Butler wanted this one. The Suboi, the S-U-B-O-I. That is sold to Colin Butler. Thank you. Next LP is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Catch a Fire. Bob Marley's 180-gram reissue, $24.99 on Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. War and the Rumors of Wars, The Chariot. That is $34.99 clear with blue and black splatter. $34.99 for Wars and the Rumors of Wars, The Chariot. $34.99. And Sleep is sealed, $27.99. Sleep is sealed, $27.99. let's officially sell the 9 Inch Nails poster to Cameron Porter. Cameron, this is yours for $95. That's sold to you for $95. I'll be getting our next poster on deck, which the next sticky note I have is for Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton. I think this is really cool. But first, let me go ahead and tag John Oliver for Sleep. Colleen, you were second. John was first to Sleep. Bon Jovi's at 165. Buckingham Nicks is at 185. We have Sleep. We have 2 copies of it. Colleen, you get another one. I have 2 sealed copies of Sleep. Those are sold and sold to John Oliver and Colleen Evans. We have Colin Butler wanting to put back the hip-hop from Vietnam. If anybody wants the hip-hop from Vietnam, it's still available. It's sealed for $19.99. August Burns Red, Death Below. August Burns Red is $29.99. It's a cataract vinyl, green and white colored vinyl. Interesting. Cataract, is that what that says? Interesting. Only 1,000 pressed. That is $29.99. $29.99. Void. Void is sealed, $24.99. Brian's out on Bon Jovi. Robert Philippi has... wait a second. Robert Philippi put BE. I think he's bidding on Buckingham Nicks, though. Hold on a second. Robert Philippi, which one are you bidding on? I'll make sure you put BE. I want to make sure it's... before I say anything else on that. We got 2 copies of Void. I also have This Will Destroy You, live in Reykjavik, Iceland. I can't say that either. But it's sealed. It should be on marbled colored vinyl, $34.99. James Cohorn, August Burns Red is $29.99. August Burns Red, $29.99. If you don't want it, it looks like James Bragg. So either James Cohorn or James Bragg gets August Burns Red. James Cohorn asked first. He's bidding on Buckingham Nicks. All right, Robert Philippi has this for $190. He put BE, but he meant BN. Buckingham Nicks is at $190, sealed. Now it's at $210. Bon Jovi is what we have a final call on because Brian set out. Ken Clausen has Bon Jovi for $170. Final call for $170. Fugazi, first demo. Fugazi is sealed for $27.99. Also, well, we got 2 of those. We got some double seal albums in here. Fugazi and Fugazi. And we have Between the Buried and Me. That is $34.99. Black and mint green mixed with Easter yellow oxblood splatter. Between the Buried and Me, $34.99. This is called Death Below. Yes, Death Below. August Burns Red, $29.99. Yes, Derek Zarzaro first on Fugazi. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. Let me get our next poster up, which is Chris Stapleton. Our next poster is Chris Stapleton. Let me pull this up. This is now up for bid. It's Chris Stapleton. It's called Higher Album Listening. So it's a poster from One Night Only album listening party for Chris Stapleton at Birdland's Records in D.C. Birdland Records in D.C. $65 start. $65 start for that. Do you have any other Kiss items coming up? I got about 30 more Kiss items to put up. We have a $65 start on Chris Stapleton. $65 start on Chris Stapleton. Derek Z got Fugazi. I got 1 left. And we have Between the Buried and Me. I've already shown that. And I have Legend, the best of Bob Marley. That is $24.99. Legend, the best of Bob Marley, $24.99. Buckingham Nicks is at $210. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and sell the sealed Bon Jovi. This is sold for $170 to Ken Clausen. Ken Clausen, you get the sealed Bon Jovi. Slippery When Wet. That's sold for $170. Slippery When Wet. Bruce E. Rose Jr. wants the Bob Marley. That's sold to Bruce E. Rose Jr. James Cohorn is passing on the August Burns Red. So this is going to go to James Bragg. James Bragg gets that. Buckingham Nicks is a final call for $210. And I desperately need a phone charger. Let me step over here and see if I can grab one. Let me go do that right quick. Wow, there's 4 more crates of new vinyl over here I have not been through. 4 more crates of new vinyl over here I haven't been through. I desperately need a laptop, a phone charger. I don't know where one is. Is there one on the cart? Actually, there may be one over there plugged up on the cart. I think there's one plugged up here on the cart. It was right next to me this entire time. It is. I didn't have to go anywhere. It's right here next to me. It's right here next to me. All right. Robert Philippi is out. Buckingham Nicks is sold. This is sold to Shannon M for $210. Shannon, you get that? Shannon M. I don't try to say that last name. It is sold $210. All right. When's the Exorcist? I'm about to work on those. We got like this Chris Stapleton. I'm going to move these pretty fast. Final call on Chris Stapleton for $65. Final call on Chris Stapleton. If anybody wants in, final call. I'm stalling because I'm trying to find the next book I'm going to be putting up for auction, which I think is right here. All right, final call on that, $65. Derek Z's in. Now a final call. Derek Z has it for $65. Our next item is Kistery, Volume 2. Kistery, Volume 2. Kistery, Volume 2. Let me make sure no one signed this one. I'll look through it. I'm going to look through it live again right quick and make sure no one signed this. I think it would have been signed right in here, unless it's on a different page. I don't think this one's been signed. So still a very limited edition book. Awesome pictures of collectibles and stuff in here. And it has an insert in the back. It's pretty much a gigantic poster with tons of nude women. So there's a gigantic picture and everybody in the band is posing with lots and lots of nude women. This is Kistery. Now it has a bump here. It has a bump up here in the corner. It has a bump up here in the corner and it has a bump here on the slipcase. This was a $125 start. Kistery Volume 2 is a $125 start. Kistery 2 is a $125 start. And FYI, it does have a bump there on the jacket and on the slipcase. Looked like it took a tumble at some point. Doesn't look too bad when it's in the slipcase, though. That's a $125 start. That's Kistery Volume 2, $125 start. That's up for bid. What else did Paul leave us over here? We have a Suicidal Tendencies. This is an original 1983 U.S. pressing. An original 1983 U.S. pressing. With insert on translucent brown vinyl when you hold it up to light. This is an OG Suicidal Tendencies. EX condition, $65 start. It has the lyric insert and the vinyl's in EX condition, $65 start. Suicidal Tendencies. Suicidal Tendencies is a $65 start. That's an original 1983 U.S. pressing with the insert. That's up for bid. All right, make sure I didn't miss any claims in here. Let's go ahead and sell Chris Stapleton. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro for $65. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro for $65. Derek, you get that for $65. Chris Stapleton sold. I'll get the next one on deck very, very quickly. And I don't think I've missed anything else, right? Nope. And we have The Killers. The Killers is a 2008 Record Store Day picture disc, $34.99 for The Killers. The Chariot, Long Live. Chariot is clear with black splatter and silver split, $26.99 for the Chariot. Long Live, that's $26.99. $26.99 on that. Suicidal Tendencies does have a bid for $65. And Sleep. Sleep is sealed, $39.99. Dope Smoker. Sleep Dope Smoker, $39.99. Final call on Kistery 2 for $175 start. Kistery is a $175 start. Final call on that. August Burns Red. Guardians. August Burns Red. This is called Guardians. It's $29.99. It's blue with smoke-colored vinyl. August Burns Red is $29.99. August Burns Red. James Cohorn first on The Chariot. That's sold to James Cohorn. Colleen Evans first on Sleep. And let's go ahead and get this last concert poster up before we move into movie posters. And it is called Slightly Stupid. Let me make sure that's the last picture I had up here. Let's see. We've sold Primus. We still got the Joey Feldman Horses. We sold Pink Floyd. We sold 9 Inch Nails. We've sold Chris Stapleton. Metallica's still available. Nobody bid on it. Here's our next Slightly Stupid. Several people were interested in Slightly Stupid last night. And this is an Emic signed poster. It's signed by Emic. It's numbered 22 of 25, and it's a really cool foil. Check out that poster. Slightly Stupid. Top of the world. $125 start. $125 start on Slightly Stupid. It's an Emic signed poster, number 22 of 25, foil, $125 start. That's our last concert poster before we move into movie posters tonight. All right, James Cohorn first on Chariot. I've already pulled all those. James Cohorn got the Chariot. Colleen got Sleep. James Bragg wants August Burns Red. We have Slightly Stupid at $125. Nobody bid on Kistery 2. $175 buy it now on Kistery 2. That's a no bid. $175 if anybody wants that. Derek Zarzaro just bid on Suicidal Tendencies for $70. Kelly Bagwell's at $130 on Slightly Stupid. Kelly Bagwell's at $130 on Slightly Stupid. This is a very interesting Kiss book. Very interesting Kiss book here. It's going up for bid. This is You Like My 7-inch Kiss singles collection. I have not been able to locate another one. It's a book, a paperback color book, all about Kiss singles, all about Kiss 7-inch singles. Very interesting stuff in here. There's pictures of ones I've never seen before, variants, foreign stuff, all kinds of information. $10 start, it's going up for bid. It's a book about Kiss 45 7-inch singles. It's called You Like My 7-inch Kiss singles collection. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. Larry Drish, the library's poster's already sold. We sold it for $175. Buy it now. Here in a second, I'll go through everything that has not sold far as posters. That's buy it now or did not sell, and then I'll do the movie posters next, okay? So, the last thing I left off was Suicidal Tendency got a new bid for $70. The Slightly Stupid poster was $125, and then $130. Scott Williams wants the Kisstory book for $175, right? Scott Williams gets Kisstory 2 for $175. Kisstory 2 for $175. That's sold to Scott Williams. Volume 2 is sold. That's sold to Scott Williams. Kisstory. Okay, then we had Slightly Stupid, $145, $150. Suicidal Tendency, $75. Slightly Stupid, $150, $155, $160. The Kiss book is at $20. The Kiss book's at $15. Slightly Stupid, another $160. Slightly Stupid, $175. Kiss book is at $20, $20, and $25. Let's keep going in the bin. We have Once Twice Melody. This is Beach House. Once Twice Melody. It is sealed, $39.99. A limited edition 2LP gold vinyl with full color booklet and 2 exclusive posters. That is sealed, $39.99. Beach House. We have The Devil Wears Prada. It is $21.99 white with heavy splatter. $21.99, $21.99. And Cute is what we aim for. Cute is what we aim for on silver colored vinyl, $29.99. Fueled by Ramen 25th anniversary, limited edition silver vinyl. The Kiss singles book is at $25 with Jeff Garland, now $30 with Dan Geller. You Like My 7-inch. That is at $30 with Dan Geller. Chuck Wilson gets the Beach House box. That's sold to Chuck Wilson. Slightly Stupid's at $180 and now $185. $185. Let's look at that one more time. Slightly Stupid. It's a signed Emic print. Number 2225. We got a bidding war going on between Kelly Bagwell and Is I think is the correct way to say that, I'm pretty sure. James Cohorn first on Devil Wears Prada. Cynthia Hertwin on Cute. And update on the Suicidal Tendencies. Final call. I hope everybody's done bidding. Josh Tanner has it for $75. Josh Tanner, Derek Zarzaro, you're outbid on that. It's at $75 if you could let me know. We have The Killers. This is $24.99. The Killers. It's Izzy. Izzy. I can say that. Izzy. Izzy? Or is. Izzy is a lot easier to say. We have Four Tops. Reach Out. This is a sealed 2019 mono remaster. $29.99. $29.99. Also, My Chemical Romance, Life on the Murder Scene. My Chemical Romance is a 2020 record store day, clear with red splatter. $44.99 on that. $44.99 on that. Also, we have Sleep, The Sciences. Sleep is sealed, $34.99. And we have August Burns Red, Leveler. August Burns Red is $29.99. Let's look at Suicidal Tendencies one more time before I call it sold. Suicidal Tendencies is a final call to Josh Tanner for $75. It is an original pressing. The vinyl's in EX condition, and it's on the virgin brown translucent vinyl. When you hold it up to the light, it turns brown translucent. It has the original plastic inner sleeve and the insert. It's a final call for $75. James Bragg on MCR. That's My Chemical Romance. Colin Butler first on Sleep. James Bragg first on August Burns Red. James Cohorn is second. Final call on the Kiss book. The Kiss book has a high bid of $30 with Dan Geller. We're about to sell that for $30 to Dan Geller if anybody else wants in. Now, we got a bid that got out of order. Kelly, you're actually out on the Slightly Stupid. Izzy has it for $200. Izzy has that for $200. It's called Top of the World. It's an Emic signed print. It's numbered 22 of 25. It's foil. Very cool artwork. Final call on that, $200. Kelly, let me know if you want back in. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. And then let me give you an update on the agenda. It's officially 9:45. Let me do my 15th reminder to ask you to do 2 things. Thing number 1, make sure you've liked the Facebook post if you're watching on Facebook. And then also make sure you've either liked or followed our Facebook page. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you've hit the like button on the video. And then also make sure you have subscribed to our YouTube page, and you've hit the bell. You've clicked on the bell and you've rang it, meaning you've turned on notifications. And if you're on X, we have 5 people watching right now on X, formerly known as Twitter. Make sure you have followed us and make sure you have retweeted. The Slightly Stupid is now at $220 with Izzy. Danny Thomason has outbid the Suicidal Tendencies. He is now at $90, and when I come back, I'm selling the Kiss. We're going to go through this bin. Here's the agenda I was talking about. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 crates of new vinyl, including this order that Paul has done. And there's some interesting stuff in here. Stuff that I know people ask about all the time that Paul's got direct from this label. So I got 3 crates of that. I got 3 other crates of new vinyl. So that's 6 crates total of new vinyl. And then I have still got a half a crate of sealed auctions. We hadn't even got started on movie posters. And I have a bin of putbacks and non-payments. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Chris, I'm about to show that in just a second. I don't know how many I got, but I know there's some more that came in. So I'll do it in just a second. Suicidal Tendencies is at $90. Let's sell this for $30 to Dan Geller. That was a final call. That's sold to Dan Geller for $30. Let's very, very quickly recap this bin because as you can hear and see, we have a lot to go through. Slightly Stupid. Izzy, you have that for $220. Kelly's out. That's a final call on the Slightly Stupid poster for $220. Now, Izzy, it looks like you're going to end up winning it. Let me go ahead and tell you right now, please make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. So if you could right now message our Facebook page with your email address and your mailing address so we could send you an invoice for that, okay? So make sure you do that ASAP. First record that was left in here was The Chariot. It's on metallic silver vinyl, $74.99. Everything is Alive, The Chariot, $74.99. August Burns Red, Constellation, $79.99. Clear with blue and black and purple splatter, $79.99. That's August Burns Red. I still got some more of these. We sold 2. It's called The Folk Lords, Release the Sunshine. And Paul said this is recorded in 1968. It's a very solid folk pop psych album. Originals are extremely expensive. This was pressed in 2022 on gold vinyl, $24.99. I still got 4 of them left if anybody wants to try that out. Reliant K, that's a 2020 pressing on blue limited edition vinyl, $49.99. David Schroeder says he'll take The Chariot. That's sold to David Schroeder. Slicker Van Slyke wants to try out one of the Folk Lords, and so does Tracy Songer. Those are sold and sold. Let's officially call these other auctions sold. Izzy, you officially have got the Slightly Stupid for $220. We do $7 in limited shipping. That includes posters and records, unless I have an asterisk next to something. But this is $7 shipping as well. Thank you. Thank you for sending us your information. And we have more posters to sell. All right. Now, we have James Cohorn on Reliant K. And we have Suicidal Tendencies officially sold to Danny Thomason for $90. $90 on that. That's sold to Danny Thomason, Suicidal Tendencies. Let's get some more auctions started. Let's do some more Kiss stuff. These Kiss books here, from what I found out, was not cheap whatsoever. Let's do this first one. I really had trouble figuring out what the price it was going to be. I really didn't know, but I'm going to put it up for auction for a $45 start. It's called Kiss Takes Tokyo 77, second edition. The phenomenal 77 Japan tour in photos, 74 pages it says. Let's put this up for a $45 start. Obviously a very desirable book from what I was seeing on eBay. This is in near mint condition. Kiss is a $45 start. Kiss is a $45 start. That is now up for bid. That Kiss book is a $45 start. And let's do another sealed record I have over here. The next sealed LP I have is going to be Parliament. Let's do a sealed Parliament. Sealed Parliament. This is Parliament Mothership Connection. It has a clip corner, but it's sealed. It's never been opened. And does this one have, we've got the funk on it. This one has, I think, P-Funk, Wants to Get Funked Up, Mothership Connection. I can't remember if that's on here or not. But this is a sealed copy, has a clip corner, $35 start on that. Okay, this was Layla Layla, $19.99. The Lamb, $19.99. Bob Marley, Catch a Fire, $24.99 on Bob Marley. Wars and the Rumors of Wars, $34.99. The Chariot, there's a Chariot. We still got the Savoy, the Vietnamese hip-hop, sealed, $19.99. Void is still available. Sessions, 81 to 83. Void was sealed for $24.99. This was This Will Destroy You Live. This Will Destroy You live in Iceland. That is sealed, $34.99. Parliament has bids for $35 and now $50. Fugazi, first demo. Fugazi was sealed for $27.99. Between the Buried and Me was $34.99. Black and mint green mixed with Easter yellow and oxblood splatter. Wow, they got specific on that one. $34.99. There's a Killer's picture disc from 2008, Record Store Day. $34.99. There's another Killer's picture disc from Record Store Day 2009. It's $24.99. Derek Z first on Fugazi. Jackson Blaylock first on Layla Layla. And we have one more in here, which was the Four Tops Reach Out, sealed, $29.99. So that means there was one August Burns left that went unclaimed. We still got the two Folklords. There's a Bob Marley in there. There's also another, The Chariot, sealed mono remaster of that. That's where we're at. Parliament's at $55. Nobody bid on the Kiss book. And this is a $45 buy it now. Kiss takes Tokyo 77. If anybody wants that, $45 buy it now. Derek says, sorry, I've already got the Fugazi. Yeah, you may have bought that twice. Let me go ahead and put it back in here. You may have bought that one twice. David Tate gets Kiss. That's sold. That is a really good deal. I think I was going to mark that for $74.99. It's sold to David Tate for $45. David Tate, that's sold to you. Alrighty, now let me figure out what's next. Over here, we have, these are buy it nows. I'm going to show them at the same time. Somebody might want to buy both of them. This is Eddie Trunk's Essential Hard Rock and Metal book. I have Volume 1 and Volume 2. They're $14 and $9.99. Eddie Trunk's Essential Rock and Roll Heavy Metal. It's kind of like a guidebook. It tells an artist, and then it tells, like, did you know? It has their discography, the classic lineup, the members. This is Eddie Trunk's Essential Hard Rock and Metal books, Volume 1 and Volume 2, $14 and $9.99. George, let me know if you want Volume 1, Volume 2, or if you want both of them. Parliament's at $56. And let's bring over a new crate. Got lots of new vinyl. Let's officially start getting the movie posters rolling, though. Let's officially start getting some of the movie posters. I think we've sold all the concert posters for the night. But I did promise one thing. I would show for Buy It Now. What we have left. So let me do that right quick. And the first thing that I can remember from the first batch. Let's see here. Oh, boy. I think we sold... okay, I know for sure this is still available. This is still available right here. This is $475. This is Tool. It's an artist proof. It's a Tool artist proof for $475. This was Tool. This is a signed test print. Signed test print, $475. That's still available. It's a signed test print from Tool. Postponed Spring Tour 2020. It is a signed test print by the artist Jason LaFave, and that is $475. That is one that is still available. That's still available. And let's see here. We sold that Jurassic Galaxy. Boy, at this point, I'm really not for sure. I know we still have the Emic Whale. I know no one's bought this. It was I think I said $275 or best offer. I'm kind of like, got that up for consideration. That's up for consideration, the Emic Whale. And other than that, I think the only other one that's new that didn't sell was this one. That was $55. The Jason Feldman, Horses Macbeth. That was $55. And Metallica still available for $125. That's surprising. Metallica still available for $125. All right, and then our first movie poster. Let's go ahead and do this. This is The Exorcist. This is an original one sheet for the Exorcist film. We're going to put this up. I don't think I've ever put a movie poster up for $1, but let's do this for a $1 start. We have William Peter Blatty's $1 start. $1 start. That's an original movie poster from The Exorcist. The original movie poster, $1 starting bid. That's up for bid. $1 starting bid. Joey Feldman. Yes, Joey Feldman, not Jason. Thank you, George. Joey Feldman. That was the horses one. Yes. $1 start on The Exorcist. Have fun bidding. Okay. Let me step over here and grab a crate of more of records, and I'll figure out where we got into in the comments. Oh boy. I don't know which one to do first. Let me do this one. I left off by saying Parliament was at $50 and then $55. And then David Tate got that Kiss book. Then I showed the Eddie Trunks. Parliament got a bid for $56. And then George Somers gets both Eddie Trunk books. Those are sold to George Somers and George Somers. George Somers and George Somers. You get the Eddie Trunk and the Eddie Trunk. We have a new bid on Parliament for $58. Then a bid was $60. Did the McGee sale. McGee. Now, which one was that? McGee. McGee. And then Parliament had a bid from $62. And used to have the tool from 2019. If that was Bridgestone, Nashville, it's already sold. And then the Exorcist had bids for $75, $5, $10, $10, $110, Parliament $65, Exorcist $5, $85, $75, and Humphreys McGee, the Dragon. Oh, yes. We still got that one. Humphreys McGee is still available too, yes. We have the Humphrey McGee's Dragon, and we have the Widespread Panic Dragon. We got both Dragon posters. Yes. Exorcist is at $85. All right. New vinyl. We have Agent Orange. This is Bloodstains, $33.99. Agent Orange Bloodstains, limited edition split color splatter vinyl, $33.99. I have 2 copies of A Perfect Circle Emotive. I don't know if I've ever had that one before, at least new and sealed. $33.99. A Perfect Circle Emotive, $33.99 for A Perfect Circle. I have Five Finger Death Punch, American Capitalist, $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, American Capitalist, $33.99. And Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise. Coolio is a 25th anniversary edition on red vinyl. And I think there's a waiting list for Coolio. Let's look up Coolio. And there's a waiting list for Five Finger Death Punch. Coolio, Hayden Ernest was on a waiting list. Hayden Ernest on a waiting list. This is sold to Hayden Ernest. So there's one copy sold to Hayden Ernest. That's one sold to Hayden Ernest. And we have American Capitalist by Five Finger Death Punch. Let me look up the waiting list for that. FFDP. And the waiting list for Five Finger Death Punch was Lori Eisenman. Lori Eisenman. Eisenman. That is Lori Eisenman. Five Finger Death Punch. That is sold. Okay. Now, let's go back up to the top of the comments. That was Humphreys McGee. He said, I'll do 125 on Humphreys McGee. Give me 1 second on that. Exorcist had a bid for 100. Joshua wants A Perfect Circle. That's sold to Joshua. James Cohorn wants A Perfect Circle. That is sold and sold. Can I see Widespread Panic? David Robertson said Horses sold. Can I see Poster again? And Coolio was $38.99. $38.99, Jason Conklin. All right, so first of all, here's The Exorcist. The Exorcist is an original one sheet. I got Max Johnson at 100. I got George Somers at 105. I got Brent Robley at 105. It's an original one sheet. $105 with George Somers. He's the high bidder right now. Original one sheet of The Exorcist. That's up for bid. Now, we had a couple comments, but first, let me figure out where we're at on Parliament. Sam Squatch is out. Jason Franz has that for $65. It's a sealed copy of Mothership Connection. Final call for $65. Now, David Robinson said horses sold. Horses sold. David Robinson, that is on this one right here. And let me pull up the details for that. This is sold to David. Let me get that name right again. David Robertson. David, have you bought from us before? David Robertson. This is the Joey Feldman. This is called Horses Macbeth. And let me read off the information for this. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Joey Feldman signed. And how much did I say? 55? I think I said 55. I had it marked for 75, but Joey, I'll sell it to you. If I said 55, I'll sell it to you for 75, or I'll sell it to you for 55. I'm pretty sure I said 55. I originally said 75 for starting bid. No one bid, but if you want it for 75, it's signed and numbered 23 of 30. It looks like 23 of 30. So if you do want that, I'll sell it to you for $55. 55. Okay, David Robertson, thank you. Welcome back, or welcome, sorry. At this point, certain names that sound like David Robertson, I'm getting confused with other names. Thank you and welcome. So, and then Exorcist at 115. Now, there's one other thing. We have a widespread punt, and then we have Curtis said he'd do 125 on the Humphreys McGee. And we was originally asking 155 for that one. Let's sell it to Curtis for $125. He's talking about this one right here. He's talking about this one right here. Let's sell this to Curtis for $125. This one's also sold. $125. Humphreys McGee, that is sold for $125. That is sold. $125. Humphreys McGee, that is sold. And somebody wanted to see the Widespread Panic. The Widespread Panic is $225. It looks very similar. It's another Miles Sang signed poster. That is $225. Widespread Panic. It's also signed and numbered. $225 on that. $225 on that. All right, now let me go back to The Exorcist, and here is The Exorcist. Okay, that's up for bid right now. Next, we had Coolio Price, and this next record, Hardline, Double Eclipse. There's been some people asking for this. U.S. vinyl debut for the first time on vinyl. 1982, Neil Schon on Journey on guitar. Orange vinyl, Hardline, Double Eclipse. Thank you to whoever originally asked me to post this. I think it's going to be quite popular. First time ever on vinyl, Hardline. And Javi Soto and Luke Rosenberger was on a waiting list, or kind of like on a request pre-order. Javi Soto and Luke Rosenberger. These are $39.99. Hardline. So there's one sold, and there is another one sold. Those are sold and sold. The benches of Pearl Jam. Eric, that should be an 18 by 24. 18 by 24. Now, The Exorcist was 115. David Robertson got the Horses poster for 55. And Exorcist at 120. James Bragg wants a hard line. Brent Rively wants a hard line. Edwin Riviera wants a hard line. Exorcist at 120. Let's go ahead and sell Parliament. Parliament is now sold to way up here to Jason Franz for $65. Jason Franz gets that for $65. All right, let me put that away. That's going to be the last record I put in this bin. And it looks like Ted Keaton's going to get the last hard line. Let me grab a new empty crate. This one is officially full. And let me grab a new empty one over here. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to go through. We need to put up 2 new sealed auctions, or at least 2 other auctions. I have a Randy Travis here. This is Randy Travis, Storms of Life. It's in shrink wrap with a hype sticker and the original retail price tag. And this is a $25 start. Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Shrink wrap and hype stickers. $25 start. Very, very nice vinyl. $25 start on that. Randy Travis. That is up for bid. And our next sealed auction is going to be what? Let's put up a sealed auction of, well, we're doing one country record. Let's do another. This is a sealed club copy of Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits. A sealed club copy of Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Exorcist has a bid for $125. So Ted Keaton gets the hard line. Hard line is $39.99. That's sold to Ted Keaton. If anybody else wants one, let me know. You'll have to go on a waiting list. Derek Z wants on a waiting list for Perfect Circle Emotive. Derek Z on Perfect Circle Emotive. Hardline was $39.99. I'm not for sure what AC auction is. A Perfect Circle was called Emotive. And Reba has a high bid of $10. Next is Guns N' Roses, live in Japan, 1988. Guns N' Roses, first time on vinyl, it says. It's an unofficial. Live in Japan, 1988. It's on orange vinyl. It's a 2LP. Guns N' Roses is $49.99. So we're also bidding on this Exorcist movie poster, which has a high bid with Max Johnson at $125. Max Johnson has that for $125. A Perfect Circle Emotive has been out of stock for a long time. Long time. Reba McEntire has bids for $10 and $15. Nobody has bid on Randy Travis, looking for a $25 start on that. We have Robert Phillippe first on Guns N' Roses. Let's put Crystal Newman up on the waiting list. Dominic Mussolino's at $130 on The Exorcist. Kiss History 2 has already sold, and Kiss History 1, they're both sold. Yo La Tango, $39.99, and then Nothing Turned Itself Inside Out. Yo La Tango, there's another one. We had another album by them earlier, $39.99. Here's another Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso, $33.99 for Bruce Dickinson, $33.99 for that. Also, Ace Frehley, this is Live Into the Night, or Live Into the Night. I think it's Live Into the Night. It's a gatefold, 180-gram colored vinyl, unofficial, and that is $49.99. Ace Frehley, 2 LPs. 2 LPs, Live Ace Frehley, $49.99. I have Johnny Cash. Now, earlier, I was showing all the other Johnny Cashes, and we had like people asking left and right about this one. I said, hold on, you got to wait till I show it because there's waiting list, and I got to do them in order because we have 6 different volumes tonight, and it's quite complex. This is Johnny Cash. Man Comes Around. Deidre Schultz and Danny Thomason was on a waiting list. So lots of people were on waiting list for these. I've already got 2 sold, Danny Thomason and Deidre Schultz. Danny Thomason and Deidre Schultz. This is $46 and $46.99. So these 2 are already sold. I've got 2 extra copies left. Jason Conklin, let me know if you want back in on the sealed Reba McEntire. It's her greatest hits. Nobody bid on Randy Travis. It's a $25 buy it now. Paul had that marked for a little bit more than that. Nobody bid. It's a $25 buy it now. Matt Lawson wants Johnny Cash. Susie Breedlove wants Johnny Cash. Both of those are sold. We're officially sold out. Michael Ruttman gets the Randy Travis for a $25 buy it now. Then John Otten, then Josh Tanner, then Derek Zarzaro. And I got a restock of Creed Human Clay. Creed, finally, more of these in. There's been a waiting list for quite some time, Tanner. Creed is $39.99. This is called Human Clay. Todd Tipton, Tony Freeman, Cassie Center, and Mike Locke. Todd Tipton, Tony Freeman, Cassie Center, and Mike Locke. 4 people on a waiting list, and they gave me 4 copies. I've got about 15 more on back order. I'm waiting for more of them to come in. So if anybody wants on the new waiting list, all those have already been sold. All the Creeds are gone. Let's go through this bin one more time. Jason's out on Reba. Reba is officially sold for $15 to Christopher Morris. Wow, sealed Reba, $15. And let's do a final call on the Exorcist poster. The Exorcist poster is now a final warning. If you want in, now is the time because I'm about to sell it. It has a high bid with Dominic Mussolino for $130. That's an original one sheet of The Exorcist, $130. That's a final call on that. So Derek Zarzaro on the waiting list for Creed. Tony Samuelson wants the Ace Frehley. And here's what's left in this bin. We have Agent Orange. It's called Bloodstains. I think it's a greatest hits comp or a hits comp, $33.99. We have a new bid on The Exorcist for $135 and $140. I still got both Five Finger Death Punches. American Capitalist, $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, $33 and $33.99. Coolio, Gangster's Paradise, 25th anniversary on red vinyl. $38.99 on red vinyl, Gangster's Palette Paradise. That is now at $140. Yola Tango's $39.99. And Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso. That is $33.99. That's still available. All those titles are available. Those are all new LPs. You can claim them right now. I'm going to put them right here behind me. If you happen to want anything else in there, let me know. Now, that crate got wiped out. I expect the same thing to happen to this next one. Another great restock crate. Never mind, there's a whole nother crate over here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to go through tonight, isn't there, Tanner? We don't have anything on the auction block, and I have Kiss books just waiting to be auctioned over here. The Exorcist, still bidding on that one. Brian Arrigo wants the Coolio. Let's sell that to Brian Arrigo. And I would show these sleeves, but the rest of them's in the back. That's the 45 sleeves. Unless Tanner's so grateful to go back there and get them if we happen to need more, or do we actually want to count them out? I know we have like 50 packs. Let me go ahead and show them right now. We sold 50 packs last week. I got another 50 in. These are 45 outer sleeves, a pack of 100, $14.99. I sold 50 packs like that. And now I've got 50 more in. Those are $14.99. Coolio is sold to Brian Arrigo. Let's get another auction going over here. I also got some books to show, like Straight Buy It Now. But let me put these books up. This is Demons of Rock. I'm going to sell. They're kind of a set, but not really. It's a series. So let me do this first one. Let me do this one first. The Demons of Rock and the Phantom, an in-depth look into the Phantom promotional extravaganza. So this is a very promotional, or not a promotional book. It's an informational book about the promotion of Kiss from all over the world, about the Phantom. Kiss meets the Phantom. So very limited edition book. And once again, this whole series that I saw on eBay, they were not cheap. I'm going to put this up for a $25 start. The Demons of Rock and the Phantom, an in-depth look into the Phantom promotional extravaganza, $25 start on that. So it's a whole book about Kiss and the promotion history of Kiss meets the Phantom. Very cool. All over the world. $25 start on that. That Kiss book's up for bid. We have 45 sleeves, $14.99. I've got all kinds of them. If anybody wants to bid. 45, and we need a pack for John Otten, and we need a pack for Debbie Winstead. We have not sold the Otis Redding box. Let me do that right now. Otis Redding, the Definite Studio Album Collection. Otis Redding, the Definite Studio Album Collection. Let's put this up for auction right now. Otis Redding, you get Pain in My Heart. Otis Redding sings the great soul ballads. Otis Blue, the Soul album. The Dock of the Bay album. King and Queen. My, the complete and unbelievable Otis Redding. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 complete Otis Redding studio albums in a very nice packaged box set. Let's take a look at the Dock of the Bay album. Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, Otis Redding. Everything in here is mint and pristine. This is a complete Otis Redding collection. There's 7 albums in there. How about a $70 start? 7 studio albums from Otis Redding, 180-gram black vinyl. It says Made in Germany sticker on the back. $70 start on the Otis Redding box set. 7 studio albums, $70 start. All right, we're still bidding on the Exorcist poster. We're still bidding on the Kiss poster, and I think Otis Redding's about to get a bid. We have new vinyl here. We have Jello Biafra, $26.99. Jello Biafra. This is Jello Biafra with the Melvins. Sieg Howdy, $26.99. I only got one copy. Jello Biafra. Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. Norah Jones, Feels Like Home, $44.99. $44.99 for Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. We have Stereo Lab. This is Stereo Lab. We had one as soon as we had the sale start earlier. This is called Dots and Loops. Dots and Loops expanded. Dots and Loops expanded, $39.99. We had tomato something earlier, ketchup something earlier by Stereo Lab. This one's called Dots and Loops. Paul said this was his favorite of theirs in their discography. That is $39.99. All right, let's figure out where we're at on the Exorcist poster. So 2 packs of sleeves sold to John Otten and Davey Winstead. 2 packs of sleeves. We'll have to get those set aside. And then the Kiss book had bids for $25.25. And then the Exorcist poster. I hadn't shown it in a while because we've been bidding on it for a while. Dominic Musolino was at $165. Now, I haven't got to the bottom, but we was at $165 on that. And then Kiss had bids for $27 and $30. I have not sold Dark Crystal. Otis got a bid for $70. Kiss got a bid for $32 and then $33. Otis rating $70. I ended up with Johnny Cash, 4 last week. Danny, you got all other 5 copies for $33.99 each. You got every one of them. I've already shown those earlier in the show. Fred Carnell gets Jello Biafra. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Chris Kirkley gets Norah Jones. Otis Redding got a new bid for $75. Otis Redding got a new bid for $80. Kiss has a new bid for $35. And The Exorcist is at $175. New bid, Max Johnson, $175. Stereo Lab is still available. I have 2 copies of Dirty Dancing, $29.99. Dirty Dancing, $29.99 for Dirty Dancing. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. And Tanner, there was not a waiting list for Dirty Dancing. So Dirty Dancing, no waiting list. Oh, yes, there was. Michael McCarter. I had to exit out of that sale. There was a waiting list, Tanner. Michael McCarter. I have 1 extra copy if anybody else wants it. This one sold to Michael McCarter. This one sold to John Otten. And Robert Philippi, you're going to be first on a waiting list. I'll get you one of those Robert Philippi. This is really cool. I have one of these myself. It's Star Wars, A New Hope. This is how they package the new the original Star Wars movie soundtrack. It's a box set, $164.99. Star Wars A New Hope, a 40th anniversary 3LP collector's edition featuring a Death Star 3D holographic experience, 40th anniversary logo etching. This is like embossed. It feels like a metal badge with a 48-page hardback book. $164.99. $164.99. Brian K. Thompson also wants on the Dirty Danton waiting list. Joshua Cross on the Jello Biafra Siege Howdy waiting list. Joshua Cross on a wait list for that. Max Johnson. Dominic Musolino had already bid $180 on The Exorcist. Dominic is already in at $180 on that. He's already in. Otis Redding, the 7 LP studio album collection, that's at $95. And Kiss hadn't seen a bid in a while. Kiss has a bid with Tony Samuelson for $35. That's a final call. The Demons of Rock and The Phantom, that has a final call for $35. I got 2 copies of Iron Maiden, The Angel and the Gambler, but there was a waiting list for this. This is an Iron Maiden unofficial, The Angel and the Gambler. Let me look up the waiting list for this. Iron Maiden. I have a waiting list for a puzzle, but Cynthia Herdren was on a waiting list for The Angel and the Gambler, $46.99. That's Iron Maiden. It's Live 2000, $46.99. Kiss has a new bid for $38. Exorcist has a new bid for $190, and Otis Redding has a new bid for $100. All 3 auctions just got new bids. 1 Iron Maiden left, $46.99. I have 2 copies of the Rat Pack's greatest hits. That's Frank Sinatra, that's Dean Martin, that's Sammy Davis Jr., and I think there was a waiting list for that. Let me look over here for Rat Pack. Rat Pack. There's actually 2 people on a waiting list. Both of these are already sold. My bad. Derek Zarzaro and Rachel Crosta. Derek Zarzaro and Rachel Crosta. I've already got these both sold, and I think I ordered more than 2, and that's all they sent me, so that might be getting low stock. Those are sold and sold. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know, because there's probably more already on back order. And there's no waiting list for this. I just haven't had it in stock in a long time. It is the Chris Bellman, Bernie Grunman mastering, remastered copy of Van Halen, 1984, $33.99. Chris Kirkley and Paul Brothers wants on the Rat Pack waiting list. Anybody else, let me know. Jeff Garland's out on Kiss. Mike Torres has it for $38. Tony Samuelson, you, I think, were the other bidder. Let me know if you want back in. Craig Proper, I've already sold the Eddie Trunk books. Those have already been sold. Jackson Blaylock wants Dots and Loops. That's Stereo Lab. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Tony Wade on Van Halen, 1984. Otis Redding has a new bid for $105. The Exorcist is still with Dominic Musolino for $195. $195 on The Exorcist. Max Johnson, you still have been outbid on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. All right, there's the Exorcist poster. It's now at $200 with Max Johnson. That's the high bid on that just came in. New bid. Scott Barb is at $40 on Kiss, and so is Tony Samuelson. Tony bid first, though. Tony bid first, so he has the high bid. I've sold 1 Van Halen. There's 1 left. I got 3 copies of Yes, Live at Boston Gardens, Volume 2. They are all sold. Boston Gardens, Volume 2. We had 2 copies of Volume 1 come in, but several people are waiting for these. There's still 2 people on a waiting list for Volume 1. I've got 3 copies of Volume 3 in. Gregory Gasky and Chris Kirkley, who got Volume 1 last week. And then John Cassidy is still waiting for Volume 1, but he was next, 3rd on Volume 2. So sold, sold, and sold. All 3 of these. Very cool, Yes unofficial. We have Gregory Gasky, Chris Kirkley, and John Cassidy getting these. $44.99. That's sold. This one sold, and that one sold. Those are all sold. So, Tony Samuelson has the high bid on Kiss at $40. Scott, you tied him. His bid came in first. So, if anybody else wants to bid, let me know. The Exorcist got a new bid for $210. I hadn't seen a bid on Otis Redding in a while. Rachel Crosta had this for $105. Josh Tanner, let me know if you want back in or out. Josh Tanner just bid $110. Next record is Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99 for Elton John. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99 for Elton. I have 2 copies of Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Let me check the waiting list for this. Linkin Park, $33.99. I don't think there was. If so, it's been from a while back. One person, Jetstream. One person, Jetstream. Jetstream, I have you on a waiting list for Hybrid Theory, if that's correct. $33.99 for Jetstream on Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Exorcist has a new bid for $210. Rachel, you're out on Otis Redding. Tony Samuelson bid $45 on Kiss, and that's because Scott Barr bid $42. Derek Zarzaro first on Linkin Park. We still have Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. This is a restock. Haven't had this in a while. Taylor Swift self-titled. Taylor Swift self-titled. Her debut album, $33.99 for Tay-Tay, T Swift, $33.99. 2 LPs, $33.99. That's available. I also have Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, $28.99. Now this, I think, is supposed to be on colored vinyl. Colored vinyl, Patsy Cline, I think, $28.99. Thomas Bishop first on Taylor Swift. We have Scott Barb out on Kiss. So we have a final call now on the Kiss book, The Demons of Rock and The Phantom. Tony Samuelson has that for $45. I got some more in these series we're going to auction next. So if you're bidding on this one, I got more from the same series. Don't go anywhere. Susie Breelove on Taylor Swift, Robert Philippi on Patsy Cline, and now Max Johnson, you're out on The Exorcist. Dominic Musolino has that for $225. Otis Redding, Josh Chandler bet $110. Rachel said out. Final call, 7 LP box set of Otis Redding, 7 different studio albums, all near mint, $110. I have 1 copy. I don't think I've ever had a new sealed copy of this. Miami Vice soundtrack, $29.99. I don't think I've ever had a new sealed copy of that. Miami Vice is $29.99. And this is new. This is Now 80s Dance Floor, Soul and Disco. Now 80s Dance Floor, Soul and Disco, $39.99. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl. Sorry, I'm stretching over here. Give me 1 second. Thank you. I was aching. I had to squat down for a second. Exorcist is at $230. Now 80s Dance Floor, that's $39.99. And we have Ace Frehley, the picture disc. Ace Frehley, $38.99. That's a new picture disc. Ace Frehley, $38.99. Let's look up Ace over here. No waiting list for Ace Frehley. Picture disc, $38.99. $38.99. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the Otis Redding. This is sold to Josh Tanner for $110. Let's sell the Kiss book. The Kiss book is sold to Tony Samuelson for $45. That's sold to Tony Samuelson for $45. New auctions coming up. That's sold to Tony Samuelson for $45. Next is the Exorcist poster. We have an out from Dominic Musolino. So for anybody else that was bidding, Max Johnson has this for $230. An original 1 sheet. He's about to get it. $230 on that. Final call. Final call. Let's get some new auctions started. I'm about to recap this bin, and we still got 5 crates of new stuff to go through we've never been through before. 5 crates. Holy moly. Let's do this one first. This is The Demons of Rock Want You, the ultimate illustrated guide to the Kiss Army extravaganza. So this is once again another informative book about the Kiss Army and everything to do with the Kiss Army fan club, including magazine articles. I see promotional posters. I see merchandise inserts, inner sleeves, patches, mail order forms, t-shirts, keychains, jackets, banners, hats, belt buckles. It is everything to do with the Kiss Army extravaganza. The Demons of Rock, $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Next is, let's do something. How about this thing right here? AC/DC sealed Let There Be Rock. Let's put this up for a $45 start. Sealed AC/DC Let There Be Rock. Now, I don't have a lot of details about it, but I'll just tell you what it is. It's definitely a vintage copy of Let There Be Rock. It has a specially priced sticker on the front. It has a little bit of residue there, and it has a little bit of a torn corner right here, or it has a little bit of a tear in the shrink wrap. And it has a breach in the shrink wrap there, and it has an exposed corner. Definitely an older copy. It says Atco down here at the bottom, but other than that, I don't have any additional information. So I'm just going to tell you it's a sealed AC/DC for $45 start. $45 start. All right, we're not done on the Exorcist. It has bids for $245 and now $250. The Kiss book is at $25 and now $30. Here's what's left in here. The Star Wars soundtrack, $164.99. A New Hope, the original. Iron Maiden unofficial, live from 2000, $46.99. Van Halen, 1984, Might As Well Jump, $33.99. I'll Wait, Panama, Hot for Teacher, remastered. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99. Patsy Cline, Greatest Hits, $28.99. Miami Vice soundtrack was $28.99. I Can Feel It Coming, In the Air Tonight. Now 80s Dance Floor, Soul and Disco, $39.99. And the Ace Frehley picture disc is $38.99. I got one more other new LP to add to this before I change out bins. I'm pretty sure they're already sold. It's Ray Wiley Hubbard, co-starring 2, T-O-O, co-starring 2, and I'm pretty sure these are already sold. Ray Wiley Hubbard, and let me look them up right quick. Nope, only one person on a waiting list, so that means 2 are available. Matt Lawson was on a waiting list. 2 are still available. Matt Lawson, you was on a waiting list, and I have 2 left on special edition green vinyl. I have 1 sold to Darren Wallace, and I have 1 extra left, Ray Wiley Hubbard. That's called co-starring 2. Co-starring 2. Let me pull some stuff. I'm definitely going to be going through these bins again later, so let me pull the new vinyl from the night. We're going to get it all in one bin. I think we've been through a lot of bins tonight. If you missed this earlier, I still got 3 copies of the Circle Jerks, Wild in the Street still left. But this other new vinyl, about everything I've been through can all fit right in here. Let me keep it all in order. Circle Jerks is still available for $36.99. All right, we're bidding on Exorcist, we're bidding on Kiss, we're bidding on AC/DC. Do you know when the Toby Keith order will be in? Nope, those are on back order. So how back orders work? Back orders, when I put in for something and it's sold out, I don't know when, and probably my distributor don't know when. They're probably just waiting for more to be pressed from the label and the pressing plants. A back order could show up this week, or we may not ever get it back in till spring, which it is already spring. I guess we might not get it until summer. We really don't know on back orders. They could pop up next week. They could pop up next month. Some of those we just really don't know on some of those. Okay, let's go through another crate. Let's go through another crate. Let's see what we have over here. I'm about to do some buy it now on some books. I'm about to do some buy it nows on some books. And I got to update these auctions again. Let's do this one more time. Max Johnson has the Exorcist poster for $260. Brent Robley, you're out. Final call to him. Max Johnson, $260. The Exorcist, $260. Final call. Now, the Kiss book, the last 2 bids on my screen, Scott Barb, $45. Michael Wood, $50. That's at $50. And then AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. The high bid on this is Robert Philippi at $55. It's sealed. Sealed AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $55 on that. So we still got 3 auctions going, and they're still going, especially the Exorcist. It just got another bid. I have a restock of Slayer, World Painted Blood. Slayer is $33.99, World Painted Blood. Let's look up the waiting list for that. Slayer, the waiting list was Steve Koch. Steve Koch on Slayer World Painted Blood. I've got 2 extra copies. Steve Koch, you was on a waiting list, so I'm putting you down for 1 right now. There's 2 extra copies. We have Pearl Jam Vitology. I have 1 extra copy, actually, because Joshua Cross was on a waiting list. I actually just had that here on my screen. Joshua Cross, C-R-O-S-E. He was on a waiting list for this. $39.99. Max Johnson's back in on Exorcist at $266. Scott Barb, let me know if you want back in on the Kiss book. Michael Wood has it for $50. That's at $50, and it's a final call. And we have sealed AC/DC If anybody else wants one, you've got to outbid Robert Philippi. It's a final call for $55. Scott Marchheim wants a Slayer, World Painted Blood. One left of those, one Pearl Jam left. I have Evanescence Fallen, the 20th anniversary edition on pink and black splatter vinyl with the reflective foil cover. This is Evanescence, and I don't think there was a waiting list for this. That's why I only have one. Yep, no way. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I don't think so. Nope, $39.99 on this, $39.99. Kiss has a new bid for $52. Exorcist has a new bid for $275. I don't know why I put that away. That is still available. That is still available. Evanescence. The replacements. The replacements, Sorry Ma, forgot to take out the trash. $33.99 for the replacements. Sorry Ma, $33.99 for the replacements. And Minor Threat is $26.99. Minor Threat, $26.99. Thomas Bishop is going to take the Evanescence. That's sold to Thomas Bishop. Wow, new bid on, I was actually reaching for AC/DC. Robert Philippi, you just got outbid. It's at $60 with Steve Plah. There's also a new bid on Kiss, but Brent is out on the Exorcist poster, he says. Max Johnson, you have it for $275. It's about to be sold to you. Final call. If anybody else wants in, this is the last warning, $275. All right, we have Wilco, Sky Blue Sky, 2LP Half-Speed Master. Wilco, it's $46.99 for Wilco. I have another Circle Jerks album. This one's called Group 6 or 6. Which one is that? I'm not for sure. You got to be careful with these titles. Circle Jerks. Is that, I guess, Group 6. 40th Anniversary Limited Edition Vinyl. Remastered for vinyl. Includes a 1980 band rehearsal bonus track with 20-page booklet. $36.99. Jared Benoit on Minor Threat. It is Circle Jerks Group 6. All right. And AC/DC, Robert Philippi's back in for $62. And the Kiss book, Scott Barb, let me know if you want back in. If you're done, say out. That's at $53 of Michael Wood. Still have the Circle Jerks. And here is what lots of people ask about every night when we go live. Chad, have any more Blackberry Smoke? Now, there is a waiting list for this, so if you can go ahead and claim, but there's been a waiting list. It keeps on getting longer and longer and longer. And the next three people was Linda Lamb, Brandon Sanders, and Jerry Stone. Linda Lamb, Brandon Sanders, and Jerry Stone. So, like I said, this is the indie exclusive. I can, right now, get black vinyl, but I'm holding off because I have a feeling here in just a day or so, we're going to get a notification like they're about to ship me 50 of these things because I have a ton of them back ordered. I still haven't originally filled the pre-order. I'm still naming, those three people were on the original pre-order. Those three people were on the original pre-order. That's the Blackberry Smoke newest album. So the next three people were Linda Lamb, Brandon Sanders, and Jerry Stone. That was the next three people on the new Blackberry Smoke. So these three are actually already spoken for. So those are already sold. And let me put those away, and let me grab a new crate over here. I've got this one pretty full. Lots of new vinyl being sold, lots of waiting list and pre-orders. So those three people were still on a waiting list, like I said, from the original pre-order. So if anybody wants on that, let me know. Hopefully more of them come in eventually. AC/DC has a new bid. Let's officially call The Exorcist because we have more movie posters to put up, I think. I know there's some more pictures of some. But this is The Exorcist, and it's officially sold to Max Johnson for $275. Max Johnson gets that for $275. Now, keep in mind, it's still 10:30, but later tonight, we're going to do the normal routine and go through some more posters in the back. So for our late night crowd, let me know. Max Johnson has been bidding on posters for the last 3 weeks, it seems like, or last 3 shows, and he finally won one. That was his first win. Scott's out on Kiss. This Kiss book is officially sold to Michael Wood for $53. Michael Wood gets that for $53. That's called The Demons of Rock. Okay, now, that one's sold. The next two I'm going to sell together. This is an in-depth look into Kiss Promotional Extravaganza 74 to 82, and this is a part 1 and part 2. Demons of Rock part 1 and part 2. So I'm going to sell these together for a $50 start. This is an in-depth look into Kiss Promotional Extravaganza. So any kind of promotional items about Kiss. Once again, an amazing book to look through. An amazing book to look through. part 1 and part 2. All kinds of photos, information, and details about anything to do with Kiss promotional items. That's part 1, and then here it is again, part 2. Just all about different Kiss promotional items. So $50 start, and you're buying both of those together. Those kind of are made to be part 1 and part 2. So that's going up for bid. Okay. Now, they're still bidding on this. $65 with Steve Plaw. Who was the other bidder? Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in on that. Now, next record. I didn't know they were still making these. Analog Productions, 100% analog masters. This is $69.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, cut from the 100% analog mastering, their debut album. This is one of the greatest listening experiences I ever encountered. It's an amazing sounding record from Analog Productions, $69.99. I got a big restock of Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is $38.99. Music on vinyl pressing of Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is $38.99. Music on vinyl pressing. Those are new and sealed. Christopher Brusha takes the Leonard Skinner. Do we have Deftones Saturday Night Wrist album? I do not have that, not to my knowledge. Nope. We have an out on AC/DC. This is sold to Steve Plaw for $65. Sealed AC/DC, sold for $65. We got one bid on both of those Kiss books for $50, now $55. Let's make sure everybody was awake. That's $55 with Jeff Garland on the Kiss books. Tim Miller wants a Long Cold Winter, and Ken Clausen wants a Cinderella. Now, I haven't really said this too much tonight, but if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our Facebook page if you're on Facebook. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address, okay? We need an email address and mailing address. That's what we need, all right? I'm about to show some books. These are all first come, first serve, so just buy it nows. I've got these straight marked. This is from that collection we picked up that had all those soundtracks, and these other Kiss books we're auctioning. Very nice stuff, but guess what? We got to put up some new auctions. We have an empty spot in the back, and we don't have a poster up right now. Let's do this one right here. This is... I don't know. Let me pull it up right quick for you. This is, let me bring it up full screen so I can see it better. Not Since Rosemary's Baby, conceived by the devil, only she knows what her baby really is. The Devil Within Her, an original one-sheet poster. We're going to put this up for auction. Guest star Donald Pleasance, of course, from Halloween. And he was the Bond villain. He was the Bond villain in Diamonds Are Forever. This is going to be a, I don't know. Let's put it up for a $35 start. Let's put it up for a $35 start. The Devil Within Her, an original one-sheet movie poster. $35 start. The Devil Within Her. $35 start. That's an original one-sheet movie poster going up for auction. Okay, the AC/DC sold for $65, which I thought was a great deal to Steve Plaw, $65. Okay, the Kiss books, we had bids for $50, $55, and $60. And that's a $35 start, that poster I just showed. And I have another sealed record to put up, which is a sealed John Cougar Mellencamp. Sealed John Cougar Mellencamp. It has the hype sticker, Paper and Fire. It is a sealed retail copy. It has a saw mark on the back, and it has, I think, an original price tag, most likely, and a hype sticker. That's sealed John Cougar, Lonesome Jubilee, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. And the Kiss books are a final call to Scott Barb for $60. Continuing, we have Earth, Primitive and Deadly. Earth is $38.99. Primitive and Deadly. Earth is $38.99. Travis Scott, Rodeo. Travis Scott is $36.99 for Rodeo. Kanye West, The College Dropout. $39.99 for Kanye West. $39.99. All right, here's some books priced as marked. Motley Crue, The Dirt, Confessions of the World's Most Notorious Rock Band. Motley Crue, The Dirt is $9.99. $9.99. Storms, My Life with Lindsey Buckingham and Fleetwood Mac. Carol Ann Harris, $9.99. Storms, My Life of Lindsey Buckingham and Fleetwood Mac. So Motley Crue, Storms. The top 500 heavy metal songs of all time. Martin Popoff, $14.99. Top 500 heavy metal songs of all time. That is $14.99. We have Lemmy with Janice Garza, White Line Fever, the autobiography. Lemmy, the autobiography, $9.99. Bang Your Head, the rise and fall of heavy metal. Bang Your Head is $9.99. Now, I know this will be an instant seller. Kiss, People Magazine, August 18th, 1980. Kiss is $14.99. Behind that makeup, they're rich, raunchy, and not so repulsive. $14.99. Kiss, People Magazine. And Queen, As It Began, Jackie Gunn and Jim Jenkins, an introduction by Brian May, of course, the lead guitarist. Queen is $9.99. All right, let's update some auctions here. First, I set a final call already on these books. Let's sell them to Scott Barb. Scott, that might be your first purchase with us. Thank you, Scott, and welcome to CollectCo. You get these for $60. Those are sold to you. Thank you. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping all week. We do this every night. This has one bid for $30 with Steve Pla. It's a sealed copy of John Cougar Mellencamp, Lonesome Jubilee. $30 on that. Now, let's tag some books. First to Storms was Davey Winstead. Davey Winstead gets Storms, the book about Lindsey Buckingham. Nick Bargeron first on Dirt. That sold to Nick Bargeron. Jeff Garland, You Were second on Storms. James Bragg on the heavy metal songs. That sold to James Bragg, the top 500 heavy metal songs of all time. Paul Oakley gets the Lemmy autobiography. That sold to Paul Oakley. Display It put K for the Kiss People Magazine. Jeff Garland, You Were second. Stacy Metternich first on the Queen book. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. And we still got Bang Your Head, The Rise and Fall of Heavy Metal. That's still available, and that is $9.99. Bang Your Head. All right, let me put these over here. Scott Barb, Steve Barb. Scott Barb, just want to make sure you heard those first-time buyer instructions. Thank you and welcome. Those are sold to you for $60. I'm going to put them over here with the other sold Kiss items. All right. Those are sold. And here's what's left in this new vinyl bin. Also, nobody's bid on this. Final call to get a bid in for $35. The Devil Within Her, an original one sheet, $35. Final call. No bid on that one. No bid on that one. Final call for $35. Let's see. Nobody else bid on this. And this is sold to Steve Pla for $30. The sealed Mellencamp. That's sold for $30. $30 sealed Mellencamp. All right, now let me run through. Kyle Gregory has the Devil Inside Me poster for $35. That's going twice, going three times. Kyle Gregory just bid on this for $35. That's sold to Kyle Gregory. Okay. I got another Kanye West, late registration. There's another Kanye, $39.99. All right, so here's what's left in here. We have the Slayer, World Painted Blood, $33.99. Pearl Jam Vitology, $39.99. The Replacements, Sorry Ma, forgot to take the trash out, $33.99. Wilco, Sky Blue Sky, Wilco is $46.99. Circle Jerks, Group 6, that is $36.99 for the Circle Jerks. Cinderella still available, Long Cold Winter, $38.99. Earth is $38.99. That's Primitive and Deadly, $38.99. Travis Scott Rodeo, $36.99. Kanye West is $39.99. And Kanye West Late Registration, $39.99. All right, so the only book that didn't sell is Bang Your Head. Ray Wiley Hubbard is still available. That's on green vinyl, co-starring 2, TOO. That is still available. And let's bring over a new crate. And let's get 2 new auctions started. Our next auction, do you still have Kiss items for sale? We have some books for sale, yes. I don't think I have any more Kiss auctions, really. But the other auctions I have back here are some sealed records like John Cougar. And if you saw anything in that flip video that you're waiting on, let me know, especially if it's sealed. Some of the ones in the back I don't have ready. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. I've had an Iron Maiden record sealed in front of me all night and a John Cougar Mellencamp American Fool, a classic. Let me go here and grab another crate. This next crate is a restock from kind of my audiophile distributor. So there's one record in here I went ahead and ordered 10 of. I meant to show it earlier, but I won't have any problem selling them at all. So first, let me grab this, and let me grab this, and to cut out confusion, I got to mix them up a little bit. All right. So, the first thing I have here is Kyle Gregory. I'm selling this to you for $35. I thought that was a really good price. That sold to Kyle Gregory for $35. The Devil Within Her original movie poster. That sold for $35 to Kyle Gregory. Let's see what else I have here. I have Empire of the Ants. Let's put this up. Another original one sheet. $35 start. For They Shall Inherit the Earth Sooner Than You Think. H.G. Wells. H.G. Wells, Empire of the Ants. Original one-sheet movie poster. Joan Collins, $35 start. Robert Lansing, John David Carson, $35 start on that. $35 start. That's Empire of the Ants. That's an original one-sheet. The other two auction items is a sealed copy of Iron Maiden. It has a punch hole, sealed Iron Maiden. It's going to be a $55 start. Has a barcode, punch hole. I don't have any other really details about that. It's definitely a retail copy. Definitely a retail copy. And it's sealed. And that's about all I can tell you. Let me see what this pulls up right quick. Some of these barcodes are used for the same. Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably going to pull up every pressing. They probably use that same barcode for all of them. And of course, they have. So. But yeah, that's a $55 start. That's already got a bid. And we have John Cougar Mellencamp, American Fool. That's a $20 start. Hurt So Good, Jack and Diane. That's a $20 start. It's another sealed Columbia Record Club pressing. This is a club copy. Sealed club copy of John Cougar, American Fool. Glad to see they decided to make another batch of these. They're $49.99. $49.99. The Cars MoFi pressing of their debut album, and it sounds incredible. It's $49.99. It's a gatefold MoFi pressing, numbered, of the Cars. Good Times Roll, My Best Friend's Girl, Just What I Needed, I'm in Touch with Your World, Don't You Stop, You're All I've Got Tonight. And then right here is where I think it gets really good. Bye Bye Love, Moving in Stereo, and All Mixed Up. Original master recording, MoFi pressing of the Cars, $49.99. I've got 10 of them. Tracy Songer wants one. I have 9 left. I got 2 copies of The Doors, self-titled, Analog Productions. And I've got to go over here to my sticky notes, actually, because I thought I had this back ordered, and I'm glad I did. I think I've got to go to an old sticky note and see who was on a waiting list for this. Let's see here. Some of these I got sticky notes for. I never could. Here we go. 2 people's on a waiting list. Barry Seagraves and Sean Fairweather. Barry Seagraves and Sean Fairweather. So actually both of these are already sold. Barry Seagraves and Sean Fairweather. Thank you for the wait list, Rebecca. That's sold, and those are sold and sold. So these have already been claimed. There was a waiting list. Barry Seagraves and Sean Fairweather. Those are sold and sold. We have a bid on Mellencamp for 20 and 21. And we have another claim on the Cars with Rob Scheffler. James Bragg, I'll put you on a waiting list for The Doors, if that's okay. I don't have any more on hand if you're okay with a waiting list. Now, if anybody wants this one, first time I've ever had this one, comment Strange for Strange Days. Strange for Strange Days. It's a 2 LP, another 100% analog mastering from Analog Productions. I've never had that before. Strange Days, $69.99. 2 LP. 45 RPM. I got 5 copies. I've never had that one before. That is Strange Days, $69.99. James Bragg on the waiting list for the first one. Iron Maiden is at $70, and nobody has bid on this poster. Final call for a $35 start before I make it a buy it now. Empire of the Ants. Final call before I make that a buy it now. Empire of the Ants. Now, you may see some folds in it. That's okay. That helps me know that it's an original one sheet. If you have it framed, those can really get flattened out, FYI. So, but that's a good sign, you know, it's an original one sheet. That's how it would have been displayed at the theater when that came out. So that has bids for $35 and $35. Michael Ruttman's bid, I was about to say, surely this one to get a bid. We sold the other one, but now that one's got a couple bids. All right, now James Bragg put Doors and Doors, so I'm pretty sure he wants this one too. So let's go ahead and give that one to James Bragg. If anybody else wants one, there's 4 left. This is called Ennio Morricone Themes Passion. We had Psycho earlier. It's a compilation from Ennio Morricone. This is Passion, part of the Ennio Morricone Themes collection, red and white marble vinyl, Defining films like For Love One Dies, Lovers and Liars, music he did. It's numbered. It's on colored vinyl, and it's got spot glitter on the lips. It's from Music on Vinyl, $34.99, Ennio Morricone. I have that complete set. When all those came out, I got Passion and Psycho and Western. He's an amazing film score composer. And we have Cinderella. This is Night Songs. We had Long Cold Winter earlier. Here is Cinderella, Night Songs. And Night Songs is $38.99. $38.99. Now, we got 3 auctions going. Iron Maiden, Sam Squatch just bid $80. This is a sealed copy of Seventh Son of Seventh Son. That's at $80. Also, John Cougar just got a new bid with Disc Play It. Disc Play It is at $27. Tim Miller wants Night Songs, Cinderella. That's sold to Tim Miller. And final call, Michael Ruttman, $35. Jason Conklin, your bid came in second. I'm assuming you're done bidding. If so, I'll go ahead and sell it to Michael, but that's a final call for $35. Empire of the Ants. That's a final call. Iron Maiden just got a new bid, and so did John Cougar Mellencamp. Here's what's left in here. Cinderella Night Songs, Ennio Morricone, Themes Collected Passion, The Doors, Strange Days, Analog Productions, The Cars, Ennio Morricone Psycho. It's a compilation of horror movies he did, not actually the Psycho soundtrack. They called it Psycho, not the movie Psycho. That confused some people earlier. Here's a few books. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, the official biography by Mick Wall. It is $19.99. The official biography of Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, $19.99. Mercury and Me, Jim Hutton with Tim Wapshot. Mercury and Me, paperback book, $9.99. And Kiss, Behind the Mask. Kiss is $9.99. This is the official authorized biography, David Leaf and Ken Sharp. That's $9.99 for Kiss, Behind the Mask. That book is available. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. All right, Jason Conklin says he's out. This is officially sold to Michael Ruttman for $35. Michael, that is sold to you for $35. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That's officially sold. We'll put up another one in just a moment. James Bragg wants the Iron Maiden book. This is sold to James Bragg. Iron Maiden book is sold to James Bragg. And we still got Kiss, Behind the Mask, Freddie Mercury and Me, paperback. That's $9.99, and this Kiss book is $9.99. Wow, a Kiss book left unsold? That's crazy. We have Sam Squatch is out. Steve Plaw has the sealed Iron Maiden for $85. Christopher Morris is the high bidder on John Cougar Mellencamp for $30. Daniel Cody wants Strange Days by The Doors. I also have Morrison Hotel. I've got a waiting list for self-titled. I've got Strange Days in stock, and I have Morrison Hotel in stock. Thank you, Daniel Cody. So the only thing left in there was Cinderella, Ennio Morricone, The Cars, and The Doors. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $90, and Display It is out on John Mellencamp. John Mellencamp has a high bid of $30. All right, let me do some crate condensing right quick. And let's start going through this other stuff over here. Boy, we've been through a lot of different LPs tonight. Tomorrow is what? Thursday? Is tomorrow Thursday? This is Wednesday, right? So John and Paul will both be here tomorrow, I think, pricing stuff. And we're expecting a lot more new vinyl. And we got more new posters. And we're going to have great vintage stuff they're marking. And I'm going to have some more collectibles and whatnots. So yeah. This crate here is some stuff that Paul ordered. Now, I hadn't really got to see the order. And I really don't know what's in here. So for the first time, I've got some new vinyl that I have no idea what's in here. I've always ordered all the new vinyl. Now, every once in a while, Doug will order a few things. And then I've got suggestions before from anybody who works here. But Paul's actually put this together. It's a new distributor we're dealing with. So there should be some very interesting stuff in here. Paul says that he sees people asking for all the time. It's all new and sealed. Let's sell Iron Maiden, or let's make Iron Maiden a final call. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Derek has that for $90. earlier, I already set a final call on this and display it set out. So let's go ahead and sell this to Christopher Morris for $30. John Mellencamp is sold for $30. Christopher Morris, you get that. It is sold to you. And let's put up another poster right quick. Let me see what I have over here in my gallery. That's sold for $35. This one is called The Visitor. I don't know a lot about this, but I know it's an original one sheet. The Visitor. It has a tear up there at the top. It's kind of in the border area, so if you were to have it framed, it's kind of right there in that border area. I'm only going to start it for $25, though. It's The Visitor. They know we are here. The Visitor. That's an original one sheet, $25 start. Okay, so Iron Maiden's a final call. Somebody wanted the Bang Your Head. Oh, I missed the Doors. Christopher Morris wants a Strange Days. Is that right, Christopher Morris? You want a Strange Days? I missed that. And somebody wanted a book, the Bang Your Head book. So that's sold, and the Bang Your Head book is sold to Tony Samuelson. That leaves the Freddie Mercury book and the Kiss book. I've got more Queen and I got more Kiss books to show. Just bear with me. All right, first LP here. We have High on Fire, Blessed Black Wings, $36.99. High on Fire, Blessed Black Wings, Custom Galaxy Merge Edition, $36.99. High on Fire, Blessed Black Wings, $36.99. This here is Nothing Dance on the Blacktop. Nothing Dance on the Blacktop, $24.99. That's on black vinyl. Nothing Dance on the Blacktop. Incarnation, Upon the Throne of Apocalypse, Black Ice with Splatter Edition, $29.99. $29.99. And we have Death, live in LA, Death and Raw, custom merge with Splatter Edition. Death is $36.99. Let's officially go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. Sold to Derek Zarzaro for $90. Derek Z, you get that for $90. That's the seventh son of a seventh son. Fred Carnell also wants a Strange Days. That is an Analog Productions pressing. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $69.99. I think I've got two left if anybody's interested in one of the Strange Days from Analog Productions. I got to get some new auctions going, but here's Mastodon Remission. Mastodon is on Neon Violet Purple Vinyl. Neon Violet Edition, $36.99 for Mastodon Remission. All right, and this is a final call on this poster for The Visitor, $25 start. I'm over here in the bin. I've got a sealed Boston, and somebody asked for Leonard Skinner earlier for some requests, so let me get a couple of these up. $25 start on that. Joshua Cross, first on Mastodon. That's sold to Joshua Cross, Mastodon. What else do we have here? Amorphous, Privilege of Evil. Amorphous, Privilege of Evil, Custom Galaxy Merge Colored Vinyl, $29.99. And Incarnation, Onward to Golgotha, Golgotha, green vinyl, $29.99. All right, now this was pretty cool looking right here. This is Boston, a sealed copy of their debut album with hype sticker, featuring both hits, Long Time and More Than a Feeling. Everything on here is a hit. It's a sealed copy. It's very nicely sealed. We're going to put that up for a $55 start. Boston, self-titled debut album sealed, $55 start. And then we have Leonard Skinner and let's see here, MCA pressing of Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. It has a gold stamp. This is probably going to be what, a rainbow cloud label, and this is going to go up now. It's sealed Leonard Skinner, $45 start. MCA pressing, $45 start. Boston has a bid for $56. Got any Mastodon left? I have one copy of Mastodon left, Rob Gates, $36.99. Also, Bongzilla, Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes. Bongzilla is $29.99. That was popular when I had that before. I've had that one before. Mastodon, Call of the Mastodon. This is Custom Butterfly with Splatter Edition. This is $29.99. Call of the Mastodon. Rob Gates says he'll take this Mastodon. That's sold to Rob Gates. Boston has a bid for $68. Leonard Skinner has a bid for $50. Joshua Cross wants this Mastodon. That's sold to Joshua Cross. And there's one more left in there. We have Baroness. Baroness. That is Blue Record, $36.99. Custom Cloudy Effect Colored Vinyl. Baroness is $36.99. $34.99. Baroness is $36.99. If I can get all those to stay up. Now, this is a buy it now if anybody wants it. The Visitor, that's $25. The Visitor is $25. Boston just got a bid for $70. Joshua wants Baroness. That's sold to Joshua Cross. I have 2 copies of that left. James Bragg wants Mastodon. That's Call of the Mastodon. That's sold to James Bragg. There's 3 copies of the, there's 2 copies of the Dillinger Escape Plan, Miss Machine, yellow vinyl edition, $29.99. The Dillinger Escape Plan, Miss Machine, Bear Onus. Bear Onus. We have Gruesome, Dimensions of Horror, $29.99. Green vinyl, Gruesome, Dimensions of Horror, $29.99. Kevin Jordan wants Dillinger Escape Plan. That's sold to Kevin Jordan. 1 copy of that left if anybody else wants one. I have 2 copies of Bongzilla America Jawanakan. America Kawanakan. Bongzilla. That is $29.99. Milky with Splatter Edition, limited to 500 copies. Bongzilla America Kawanakan. That is $29.99. Can I see Boston's Corners? Boston's Corners is, let's see here. Brent, top right's pretty sharp. Just a light breach. This one's sharp with tight shrink wrap around it. This one is okay. The shrink, it's not busted. The shrink wrap's really tight. And this one is got a little bit of a breach there. Very tight shrink wrap. They're not really dented. That one's kind of rounded, but not really creased. The shrink wrap on it's pretty tight around the corners, though. That has a high bid. Boston with Hop Sticker. Steve Plaw has it for $70. I don't think anybody else has bid on Leonard Skinnard. Leonard Skinnard is at $50 of John Smetzer. That's a final call. I have Nothing, 10 years of Guilty of Everything. Nothing, 10 years of Guilty of Everything. That is $34.99. Boston has a high bid of $75. Incarnation, Diabolical Conquest. Incarnation is $29.99. Aqua Blue Edition. Incarnation. Also, Death, non-analog on-stage series, Montreal, June 22nd, 1995. Death is $29.99. 2 of those. YOB, Clearing the Path to Ascend, Gold Nugget Edition, $36.99. James Bragg wants Nothing. That's sold to James Bragg. Boston has new bids for $73, $75, and $77. And I think we still just got that 1 bid on Leonard Skinnard, which we're about to sell it to John Smetzer. Mono Lord, I'm Staying Home, 2-song 12-inch. That is $19.99. Mono Lord, I'm Staying Home, $19.99. Obituary, self-titled, Black and Halloween Orange Galaxy Edition, limited to 2,500, $29.99. 2 of those available. Also, Mortician, Hacked Up for Barbecue. Hacked Up for Barbecue by Mortician, $36.99. That's white with splatter. Mortician. Bongzilla, there's some more trees. $29.99 for Bongzilla. $29.99. Joshua Cross wants Mono Lord. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Mono Lord. Boston has a high bid for $85. Let's sell Leonard Skinnard for $50. $50 to John Smetzer. John, you get Leonard Skinnard for $50. That's sold to John Smetzer for $50. Boston is out with Steve Plaw. We got to Death, Leprosy. Death is $29.99 for Leprosy. And we have Boris Heavy Rocks. Boris Heavy Rocks is $29.99. Boris Heavy Rocks, the latest in Boris Rock and Roach Edition inspired Heavy Rock series. That's on Gold Vinyl, $29.99. Brent Robley is at $85 on Boston. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out on that. Just FYI. Nobody bid on the Visitor poster. Eating Raoul. Is that how you say this? Eating Raoul. It's our next poster. Eating Raoul. $25 start. Eating Raoul. $25 start. If anybody wants to know that, it's original 1 sheet. $25 start. Eating Raoul. $25 start on that. Brent Robley first on Boris. All right, I'm just going to read the artists that's left in there. If anybody wants to see anything again, let me know. I think Brent's going to get the Boston. He's at $85. Steve Plaw's out. Who was the other bidder? Scott Williams. And Eating Raoul is a $25 starting bid. If anybody wants to bid on that, that's now the opening bid. All right, so we have Boris, Death, Bongzilla, Mortician, Obituary, YOB, Death, Incagnation, Nothing, Bongzilla, Gruesome, The Dillinger Escape Plan, Bar-Onus, Bongzilla, Incagnation, Amorphous, Death, Incagnation, Nothing, High on Fire. Some very interesting stuff. I like having titles like that. That's stuff people's always looking for. They'll be like, do you got any Incagnation? I'm like, no, I don't. But now I do. Next books. Here's 2 books here. This is Kiss, FAQ. Kiss, FAQ, $14.99. All that's left to know about the hottest band in the land. That's $14.99. And we have Queen, Complete Works. This is a really informative book. Queen is $14.99. Complete Works. All kinds of information in there. And it has a ticket stub. Hold on a second. What was that? What was that there in the some kind of Cubs? What is this? It is a Chicago Cubs Wrigley Field ticket stub or something. It has nothing to do with Queen. It has something to do with the Chicago Cubs. Steve Plaw wants Baron S. Oh, y'all are helping me with the name again. Baroness. Baroness, not Baroness. Baroness. Wow. Baroness. Now, I need y'all to help me out. If you're going to do the phonics, you got to make sure you do the phonics right too. Otherwise, I'm still going to mispronounce it correctly. Mispronounce it correctly? Mispronounce it incorrectly. I've already forgot how to say it though. Baroness. I like Baroness better. That sounds more metalish to me. Boston is sold to Brent Ribley for $85. Baroness. That sounds more metalish. Baroness. Baroness. Okay, these are sold. These 2 books are sold. We have Scott Barb on the Kiss book. That's sold to Scott Barb. Brent Ribley first on the Queen book. Next thing I'm going to do on the books is a Kiss book and a Queen book, and then another Kiss book and another Queen book, and then another Kiss book and another Queen book. I've got a bunch of them. All right, let's go through another crate, kind of like what we just went through very quickly. So, we have Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $29.99. Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $29.99. Also, we have Incagnation, the Infernal Storm, $34.99. Incagnation, also Incagnation, Unholy Defecation, $34.99. Also, we have Baroness, the Red Album, Custom Cloudy Effect, Baroness, $36.99. I have 3 of them. I have 2 copies of Amen-Ra, D-Drone V2, $36.99. Also, 2 copies of Death, Spiritual Healing, $29.99. Also, Incagnation, Tricennial of the Blasphemy, $44.99. Joshua wants the Baroness. That's sold to Joshua. We have 2 copies left. And we have Obituary, Cause of Death, Live Infection, $24.99. Obituary. We also have Razor, Cycle of Contempt, $34.99 for Razor, Cycle of Contempt, limited to 500. Also, Cryptic Slaughter, Convicted, Cryptic Slaughters, $34.99. Red Fang Arrows, $24.99 on Red Fang Arrows. Toxic Holocaust and Overdose of Death, $24.99. High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves, $36.99. James Bragg on Obituary, and that was Cause of Death, Infection Live. That is sold to James Bragg. Joshua Cross on Red, that was Red Fang. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Also, we have 2 copies of High on Fire. Next is Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Death is $34.99. Also, Mono Lord, It's All the Same. Mono Lord, $24.99. Canary Yellow, limited to 500. Boris with Merzbow, $36.99. High on Fire, Death is This Communion. Custom Galaxy Edition, $36.99. Joshua Cross on Mono Lord. That's sold to Joshua Cross. Next is Pentagram, First Days Here, reissue, $29.99 for Pentagram. Also, Obituary, Dying of Everything, $36.99. Two of those. Also, Wind Hand, Eternal Return. Wind Hand is $36.99. And Cherubus is $24.99. Slow Blow for Friends and Sexy or something, $24.99. We have Brent Robley first on Boris. That's sold to Brent Robley. Joshua Cross on Pentagram. That's sold to Joshua Cross. And James Bragg on Obituary. What color is the Wind Hand? All right, so we had the Cherubus left. Wind Hand is custom tricolor merge with splatter edition. Eternal Return, $36.99. So Wind Hand, that's Cherubus. We have Wind Hand, Obituary, Pentagram, High on Fire, Death, High on Fire, Toxic Holocaust, Cryptic Slaughter, Razor, Obituary, Incantation, Death, Minra, Baroness, and Incagnation, and some more Death. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. I've got one more just like that to run through very quickly, but not before I show you these right here. First, this is a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. Josh, you can't go anywhere. We have a whole nother crate to go through. That's a $25 buy it now. We have Kiss and Sell, the making of a supergroup. Kiss and Sell, the making of a supergroup. This is $19.99. Kiss and Sell, the making of a supergroup, $19.99. And 40 Years of Queen. This is one of those like memorabilia type books. Very, very cool. $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. Child not filled. No, Paul did a good job ordering this stuff. No, he did a good job. I just don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. And I've got to do a recap, and I got some other stuff I got to go through, like discounted vintage. I don't think this is everybody. This is actually the whole reason we set all this up and are dealing with a new label is actually because of Josh. Joshua is the person to blame for this, but it's a good thing because he gets on every night about 8 times a night, and he asks, Chad, do you have any stoner metal for me? And I'm like, you know what? We're going to have to just sign up with an entire new label to get all this stuff for Joshua because it's always getting asked about. Brent Robley gets the Queen book. It's always getting asked about, and we never have it. It's very tough to get some of it. So Joshua, thank you. And here's another Kiss book. It's called Kiss and Sell, the making of a supergroup. Kiss and Sell, $19.99. That's still available if anybody wants it. Let's go through this other crate. We have Mastodon, Leviathan, $36.99. That's on blue vinyl. Mastodon, $36.99 for Mastodon, Leviathan. Death, non-analog onstage series Belgium. That's $19.91. $29.99 for Death. Incagnation, Profane Nexus, $29.99. Incagnation. Another Wind Hand. This is Wind Hand self-titled. Y and C Blue Galaxy Merge Limited Edition Limited 1000. Wind Hand is $36.99. Also Gizm Destination. Gizm is $29.99. James Bragg on Mastodon. Leviathan. That's sold to James Bragg. We have Boris Mesbro. That's the latest collaboration by the two titans of Japanese underground, $36.99. I've only got one of those. Also, for those that's interested in this kind of stuff, Thursday is Metal Night, which is tomorrow. I think Paul's going to be able to mark some metal buy it nows. I'm going to try to work on the auctions tonight if I can have time. I hope I can. And then tomorrow, tomorrow is Metal Night. Now, that's just metal auctions. We'll have a few buy it nows, metal price stuff, but we'll have a lot of vintage pre-owned like tonight. We'll have metal auctions and other auctions. Boris is sold to Brent Robley. All right, that's sold to Brent Robley. Next is Death, Human, $29.99, Death, Human. Also, Razor, Armed and Dangerous. Razor is $24.99. Razor, Armed and Dangerous, $24.99. We have Incagnation, Sect of Vile Divinities. Incagnation is $29.99. Gruesome, Savage Land. Boy, look at that cover. Gruesome is $29.99. Also, we have Wind Hand, Grief's Infernal Flower. Wind Hand is $36.99. I skipped one. Monolord, Your Time to Shine. Monolord is $29.99. Bongzilla, Gateway. Bongzilla is $29.99. We have Toxic Holocaust, Chemistry of Consciousness. Toxic Holocaust, $34.99. Hiram wants gruesome. Hiram, you get gruesome. That's sold to Hiram. Also, we have another Toxic Holocaust. I've got 2 copies of Windhand Soma. Windhand, $36.99. Death. This is, I didn't know that one was in print. Scream Bloody Gore. Death is $29.99. 2 copies of Obituary, Inked in Blood, $36.99. Joshua also wants Mastodon, Leviathan. That one's sold out. We have Monolord, No Comfort. Monolord is $36.99. Incagnation, Tricennial of Blasphemy. That's a gold edition, limited to 500, $44.99. James Bragg first on Obituary. That's Inked in Blood. That is sold to James Bragg. Also, Baroness. That is $36.99. And that one may be self-titled. No, it's called Yellow and Green. It's called Yellow and Green. That's the name of that one. We have 3 of those. And Boris with Mesbro Clatter. That's the last one. I have a feeling Brent Robley is going to want that. $34.99. All right, very, very cool. I know what we've learned a lot. Mastodon is very popular, but I already kind of knew that. You'll get started with posters. That's true. I have, first though, a few more bases to cover, like one more poster here. This is going up for bid. It's David Cardendine, Death Race 2000. Check out the graphics on that one. $35 start. Death Race 2000, original one sheet in the year 2000 hit, and run driving is no longer a felony. It's the national sport. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. That's an original one sheet, late night poster auction. We have Brent Robley on Boris, and that's sold to Brent Robley. That's sold to Brent Robley. All right, here's what was left in here. Boris, Baroness, Incagnation, Monolord, Obituary, Death, Windhand, Toxic Holocaust, Bongzilla, Monolord, Windhand, Incagnation, Razor, Death, Gizm, Windhand, Incagnation, Death, and Hiram wants the Windhand. The first Windhand from the other crate. That is this one right here, right? Eternal Return. Eternal Return. Let me make sure that's right because there's been like 4 or 5 different ones. Let me grab another Queen book and let me grab another Kiss book. Queen and Kiss. Queen and Kiss. Next 2 books here. The first one is Conversation with Phantoms. Conversation with Phantoms. Exclusive interviews about the 1978 TV movie Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park. That is $19.99. $19.99. And Freddie Mercury, The Great Pretender. This is $19.99. A Life in Pictures hardback book. It comes with a disc too. I don't know if that's CD or DVD. It's a CD. And a very interesting full-color coffee table book about Freddie Mercury. That's $19.99. $19.99. So a Kiss book, Conversation with Phantoms, and the Freddie Mercury hardback, $19.99. This is sold to Hiram Aponte. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. All right. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to recap tonight's pre-owned stuff. That was all of the relapse order. That's all those come from a label called Relapse. I have a bin. Actually, you know what? I have a bin of putbacks to go through. Leslie Holt wants the Freddie Mercury book. I got to move some of these around right quick. Hold on a second. My stack has got out of hand here. Let me move this over here. All these are sold. All those are sold. And there's the first Queen hardback, which was sold to Brent. And then this one sold to Leslie. And my stacks were getting out of hand there. And the $24.99 Queen book sale. Yes, it sold. And that's still available. And now they're bidding on the Death Race poster, which is right here. Josh Phillips has that. Travis Wade came in first at $50. Travis Wade came in first on that at $50. Travis Wade is the first bidder on that at $50. Okay, now, Craig said he'd give $18 for the Visitor poster. This is going to be sold to Craig Thomas for $18. Let's pull it up. This is sold to Craig Thomas for $18, Tanner. Visitor poster. That's sold to Craig for $18. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you. And now let me pull up the picture of the other auction that's going up so we can remind people about that. This is now up for bid as well. Josh Phillips just did $55. All right. Now, let's see what's going on. Let's put this right over here. Let's do, let's see what's in this putback bin. Let me check it right quick. Brian said Brian said he pulled everything out and sorted it. And let me look at it right quick. Yeah, so these are all vintage putbacks. And let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here, Tanner. Oh, you hear all my bones popping? Do you hear all that? Whew, man. Squat down to look at this, and first of all, this is bothering me, so let me pull it out and I'll fix it in just a second. I don't like the way the sleeve is on that. These are records that either A, didn't get paid for, or people put back. So as you can see, way too many. Way too many. But we're about to go through them and sell them again, hopefully to the righteous paying customers, which is yourself. Here's 2 more books very quickly. Here's a Gene Simmons Kiss book, Kiss and Makeup, Gene Simmons. Kiss and Makeup, Gene Simmons, that is $14.99. Kiss and Makeup, Gene Simmons, $14.99. And then Classic Queen by Mick Rock, that is $19.99. Another hardback coffee table type book about Queen. Very interesting. Very cool photos in there, it looks like. Classic Queen, $19.99. So there's a Queen book. There's a Kiss book. Those are both available. Buy it now. All right, probably no, I don't really have any more LP auctions per se. I do have just a couple posters left. This is a final call. Here's kind of the agenda for tonight. I've got this poster, then maybe one more poster. Here's what I have planned for the rest of Wednesday and some of Thursday morning. So final call on this poster. I think I've got 1 or 2 more that we actually have photographs of that I posted in that gallery. Josh has this for $55. I do have more records to auction, but it's kind of got late, and I have some really good stuff still left in here, like sealed, and I'll probably need to do that a different night. There's not much, though, and if you were absolutely waiting on something, and you've been waiting on something, I will put it up, but I think I hit all the requests. I've just got a few more books I've never shown before. A few more books I've never shown before. We're going to go through putbacks. We're going to do a recap of the pre-owned stuff, and then maybe a small recap of the new vinyl that's come in for tonight, the stuff I showed early in the sale. And then I'm going to go to the back and pick out our movie poster box to go through tonight, and we're going to go through some movie posters. We'll probably do 1 or 2 boxes tonight. Michael Nesmith and Highway to Hell. Let's run them. I have not put them up. Nope, I have not put them up. So let's do that. Highway to Hell and the sealed Michael Nesmith. You ask and you shall receive. I knew if there was somebody waiting for those, I would run them. I didn't want anybody to hang around for 5 hours and to get disappointed. But if there's something still available, I'll run it. AC/DC. I like the font on here. That looks like some older Terre Haute type label font. I don't have all the pressing details. We'll call this a VG copy of Highway to Hell. We'll call that a VG copy of Highway to Hell. And let's put that up for a $15 start. Columbia Record Club. CRC on the label. Columbia Record Club. VG condition on the vinyl. AC/DC's a $15 start. Highway to Hell. What's that song on here I've been listening to? Let's see. Walk Over You Much. Walk All Over You. Walk All Over You. Walk All Over You is pretty good. That's a $15 start. And then this is sealed Michael Nesmith. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. Michael Nesmith and the First National Band, Magnetic South. That is sealed. It has a saw mark right there. It's sealed Michael Nesmith. $20 start. $20 start on that. It is sealed. Okay. Now, we had a new bid on the poster. Chris Marabueno bid $60 on this while I was doing all that talking. And then Josh Phillips bid $65. So Josh Phillips still has it for $65. Chris, let me know if you want back in. Any more band posters for next live? Yes, we should have more band posters for tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. Yes. And more movie posters. AC/DC has bids for 15, 15, 20, and now 21. Nesmith is at 20. These are putbacks. Let's see what's in here. The Police Synchronicity. I bet it's going to be some good stuff. This is on purple vinyl. The Police Synchronicity on purple translucent vinyl. No condition notes. $29.99. Every Breath You Take. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. In shrink wrap and original inner sleeve, John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. Scarecrow, John Cougar Mellencamp. Funkadelic is a 2014 Euro import on peach colored vinyl. Funkadelic is $31.99. On colored vinyl, Funkadelic, $31.99. Also, Sing Some Love Songs, Porter Wagner, $9.99. Sing Some Love Songs, Porter Wagner, $9.99. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. That's in shrink wrap with inner sleeve. Oak Ridge Boys, $14.99. Colleen Evans on Funkadelic. AC/DC had bids for $25. Chris Mirabueno, I'm assuming you're done on the poster. Final call to Josh Phillips for $65. Only one bid on Michael Nesmith for $20 with Preston Rose. Final call. Oak Ridge Boys Together, $9.99 for Oak Ridge Boys Together. Nuggets Volume 2, 16 rare tracks by Jerry Lee Lewis, $14.99. $14.99. 16 rare tracks by Jerry Lee Lewis. The Genius of Ray Charles, $19.99. The Genius of Ray Charles, very clean vinyl, $19.99. Rare tracks by Jerry Lee Lewis. And Tammy Wynette, The First Lady. Tammy Wynette was $9.99. $9.99 on Tammy Wynette. Sly Stone, recorded in San Francisco, 64 to 67. Sly Stone is $19.99. And Tore Down by Porter Wagner, $9.99. All right. The high bid on AC/DC's 20 with Robert Philippi. We're going to go ahead and sell the Michael Nesmith to Preston Rose for $20. Preston, I'll put up the other one right quick too. You get that one for $20. Sealed Michael Nesmith. That's sold for $20. Travis Wade first on TW. That's Tammy Wynette. That's sold to Travis Wade. Tammy Wynette is sold. AC/DC's at $25. That's a VG CRC pressing. Next auction is Michael Nesmith. This is Michael Nesmith and the First National Band. Loose Salute. Sealed, I've never seen the hot sticker on that one. Contains the hit single Silver Moon. That's also sealed and going up for a $20 start. It does have a saw mark right there in the same place. $20 start on that. This poster is officially sold to Josh Phillips. Josh Phillips officially has this for $65. $65. That is officially sold for $65. Nesmith has a new bid for $20. We have the best of Porter Wagner, $12.99. Also, Donna Summer, Once Upon a Time. Donna Summer is $14.99. Going through a putback, a non-payment being laid here tonight. The Birds Untitled is $26.99. The Birds Untitled. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's very nice and very clean. Jackie Reynolds first on Donna Summer. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. We also have Kenny Loggins with Jim Messina sitting in. Loggins and Messina, $9.99. And we have Steppenwolf 7, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Robert Philippi gets the VG AC/DC for $25. Robert Philippi, that's sold to you. For whoever is watching this sale, we need to set this aside and get it cleaned and sleeved for Robert. He gets that for $25. Larry Drish on LM for Loggins and Messina. That's sold to Larry Drish. And I'm going to set this crate over here and start trying to fill up another one. Wow, we sold a lot tonight, as I would expect on a night. Wednesdays are always busy because we get a lot of new vinyl. We get a lot of new vinyl on Wednesdays, so always a lot of sales. Preston gets the Nesmith for $20. That's sold to Preston Rose for $20. And I think there's one more poster that we photographed tonight, and it's really hard for me to this point to figure out what has and has not sold. Let me see. I think there's one more poster we photographed. Nobody bought the Eating Roll. I sold the Visitor. Yep, that's all of them. That's everything we had photographed. That's everything we had photographed. So we sold the Horse Print, Pink Floyd, Slightly Stupid, Primus, Pearl Jam, Humphreys McGee. Nope, wait a minute. There's some more up here. Hold on a second. I got a whole nother batch up here. Time out. Boy, it's awfully late to be running these, but I know our poster buyers are on. So let's do this one. Dark Crystal. I forgot about these. I would have been on a much faster pace. I would have been on a much faster pace. Dark Crystal, Another World, Another Time in the Age of Wonder. I forgot I was like, man, is that all the posters Tanner took pictures of? There's like 5 more over here. They're great titles too. The Dark Crystal, $35 start, going up for bid. Dark Crystal, original one-sheet movie poster. We auctioned one off the other night. Here's another. Dark Crystal, $35 start. $35 start on the Dark Crystal. Sorry about that. We got a lot of posters to auction all of a sudden. And I'm about to start showing posters. That's at $35. We have John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, VG Condition, $14.99. John Lennon, Live Piece Toronto, VG Condition on Apple, $14.99. Oak Ridge Boys have arrived. Oak Ridge Boys is $9.99. Tammy Wynette, $9.99. That's a later one, $19.89. $9.99. Dark Crystal, we have bids for $35, $35, $35, and $50. Tammy's Touch, Tammy Wynette, $9.99. Jamie Wills Erickson, first on John Lennon. That's so to Jamie Wills Erickson. Frampton comes alive. Wow, no or very little ring wear on the cover. The vinyl's in VG condition, though. $12.99 for Peter Frampton, $12.99. The Best of the Beach Boys in mono, $19.99. That's on the Capital Star line. Travis Wade on Tammy Wynette. Travis, let me know if you want the first one, the second one, or both of them. Jim Sedal, I'm going to go ahead and tag you for Peter Frampton. Thank you. A tribute to Duke Ellington is a white label promo, 2LP, $19.99. Now, this has Louis Armstrong, Count Basie, Ella Fitzgerald, Stan Getz, Dizzy Gillespie, Johnny Hodges, Billie Holiday. That is $19.99. It's a white label promo. Blade Singletary wants FDF. That was, I'm not for sure. But first, we have both of these here, so to Travis Wade. That's Tammy Wynette and Tammy Wynette. DC Dark Crystal has a new bid for $75. They're bidding on this right here. If you're curious what they're bidding on, they're bidding on this right here, the Dark Crystal movie poster. Nick Bargeron wants Duke Ellington. Blade wanted Peter Frampton. Jim Sedal was first to do it. He was first to claim it. We have Jethro Tull Benefit, $19.99. Seth, you can't just leave. And then Tanner left. Everybody's left me. Wow, pineapple casserole. Seth has left me pineapple casserole. I'm thinking more like Waffle House. I got to be up very early in the morning. Let's see. When I sign off tonight, I've got to wake up in 3 hours probably, whenever we get done tonight. So, wow, $19.99. This is Jethro Tull Benefit, $19.99. $19.99 Jethro Tull. Also, LA Getaway. LA Getaway is EX Condition, $14.99. This is LA Getaway, Joel Scott Hill, John Barbata, and Chris Etheridge. This is EX Condition, $14.99. Derek Zarzaro has the Dark Crystal for $75. The Birds is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Birds, that's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. No condition notes on Jethro Tull. No condition notes on Jethro Tull, $19.99. Also, Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi. This is Dave Mason, Chris Wood. It's Traffic. This is Welcome to the Canteen, VG Plus, $14.99. Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, VG Plus condition, $24.99. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic, VG condition, $9.99. Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die, VG condition, $9.99. Heart, Private Audition, $19.99 for Heart, Private Audition. Styx Cornerstone is $19.99. No condition notes on that. A Japanese pressing of Eric Clapton Backless, probably something we sold at auction. If anybody wants it, I'll do it for a $35 buy it now. Foghat Stone Blue is $14.99. Foghat Stone Blue is $14.99. $14.99. So we did that. Derek Zarzaro first on Jethro Tull. Derek Z first on the Jethro Tull. That's so to Derek Z. And we have Dark Crystal at 80, Dark Crystal at 90. Christopher Onzo is going to take the buy it now on Clapton for $35. Is Traffic hype or print on? Traffic is a hype sticker. It is a sticker that's actually been applied to the jacket. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Also, Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, VG Plus, $9.99. Kenny Loggins, In High Adventure. Kenny Loggins is $9.99. Abbey Road, VG Plus, $29.99. Somebody wrote their name on the cover. VG Plus, $29.99 for Abbey Road. That's the Beatles. That's an older looking copy for sure. Christopher Brusha said sold on Traffic. And Kyle Gregory or anybody else, let me know if you want in on Dark Crystal. Derek Zarzaro has that for $90. That is a final call. Derek Zarzaro is a final call for $90. Okay. Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling, VG Plus, $9.99. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, no condition notes, $24.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $34.99. Also no condition notes on this. Oh, this one's got cracked. Maybe that's why it was in the putback bin. Oh no. Look what happened to that. That's unfortunate. We have Grand Funk Closer to Home. No condition notes on this. $19.99. I'm Your Captain. We have Jamie Wills Erickson on BTO. That was Bachman Turner Overdrive. Matt Shepard first on Lionel Richie. And I was making sure Kyle Gregory was out. Final call. I'm about to sell it. Seconds left. Dark Crystal, $90. We have Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. VG Condition, $24.99. Now, this is actually a vintage copy, an original. VG Condition, $24.99. VG Condition, $24.99. New bid on Dark Crystal, $100 of Garrett Cypriot. Kyle bid $95, Garrett bid $100. That's an original one sheet, $100. Thomas Hujar on Fleetwood Mac. That sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Cheap Trick. This is $29.99. Lap of Luxury. Cheap Trick has the original inner sleeve, $29.99. Now, that's all vintage and pre-owned. I have some new vinyl LPs here, okay? I have new vinyl. Everything now that's left in the bin, everything now that's left is new and sealed. Travis Wade, you were second on Fleetwood Mac. Dark Crystals at $105. The Cramps, Stay Sick. The Cramps is $33.99. These are all new and sealed. Flash Gordon, soundtrack by Queen, Half Speed Master, $33.99. Kiss, Unplugged, new and sealed, $44.99. Dazed and Confused soundtrack, purple vinyl, 2LP, $39.99. Tyler Childers, Purgatory, $28.99. We have Nickelback, The Long Road, $31.99. And Iron Maiden, Made in England, 88, limited edition double picture disc, $59.99. Garrett, of course, it is an original one sheet, which means it's going to have those folds. But other than that, it's nice. No rips or tears, no stains. Dark Crystal. Now, I don't know if you can really tell it, but down there at the bottom is all the information. It's really in dark purple letters. I know here on my monitor it's really hard to see, but there's dark purple letters down there at the bottom, which you can very much make out if you're looking at it in person. But the picture's kind of dark down there. But yeah, it's in great condition. Derek Zarzaro has it for $105. That's an original one sheet. Okay, Nick Bargeron wants the Cramps. That's so to Nick Bargeron. We have Foghat now playing, $26.99 for Foghat now playing. Molly Hatchet, Jukebox Saloon, $29.99. Foghat now playing is a greatest hits. Let me get the sticky note off the back of it. Foghat now playing is a greatest hits on tan vinyl, and Molly Hatchet's on orange vinyl. Jukebox Saloon, that's $29.99. New bid on Dark Crystal. Derek's right back in at $125. Collective Soul, 7-Year Itch, $33.99. Jack White, Boarding House Reach, $33.99. Scorpions, Love Drive, colored vinyl, $39.99. Chicken Shack, 1000, numbered, silver and black marble vinyl for Music on Vinyl. That has Christine McVie on it, $39.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99. Def Leppard On Through the Night, $33.99. And Nickelback, All the Right Reasons, $31.99. I have one Kiss book left that I have not shown, and it may be the most popular one, except for the ones we auctioned. And this is Nothing to Lose, The Making of Kiss. This is a really cool looking book. Nothing to Lose. It's $24.99. The Making of Kiss, $24.99. That's a really cool looking book. I like reading the early history, all the documentaries I've seen. I like the early history of how all that came to fruition. That's $24.99. Matt Shepard on Def Leppard Hysteria. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Claymore wants the Kiss book. Garrett, you're out on Dark Crystal. Derek Zarzaro has it for $125. Final call, $125. Boy, I'm losing my voice. All this 8 hours a night, straight nothing but straight talking. Whew. All right, Garrett's out. Final call on Dark Crystal for $125. Thank you for letting me know. Now, what we're about to do is enter the movie poster phase of the sale. There's only one other thing I've got to transition into, and that's the new arrivals from tonight. I'm going to make these now buy it now best offer. We've been live for about 5 hours. And so I'm going to go to the buy it now best offer section of anything new and pre-owned Paul put out. And we're about to officially start transitioning into the poster box unraveling, which is right now. Can I get a Cars MoFi, please? You most certainly can. This is a very nice copy. A very great pressing, I think would be more proper terms. What did I just do? Hold on a second. Why did I put a Kiss Unplugged in here? I gave Matt Shepard Kiss Unplugged instead of Def Leppard Hysteria. Clay Moore got the Kiss book. And the Cars is sold to Larry Drish. This is a new restock I've got, a MoFi copy of the Cars, $49.99. James Bragg says he wants one as well. A MoFi copy of the Cars. If you missed some of those audiophile restocks, I got in some really cool stuff, including this amazing sounding Cars, $49.99. Also one sold to James Bragg. So I'm just going to recap the new vinyl that's left in here. Kiss Unplugged, Nickelback, Def Leppard, Chicken Shack, Scorpions, Jack White, Collective Soul, Molly Hatchet, Foghat, Iron Maiden, Nickelback, Tyler Childers, Dazed and Confused, Flash Gordon. I'm not going to go through any more of those other ones. Let's officially call Dark Crystal sold for $125. $125. That's officially sold to Derek Zarro. All right, so let me read you off some other ones I got pictures of in case anybody wants one prompted over another. I've got Die Die My Darling, DC Cab, The Deer Hunter, Dress to Kill, Duck You Sucker, Al Pacino, Dog Day Afternoon. That's some of the ones I have left to auction. And how much for Def Leppard? How much is Kiss? Oh, Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. It's new and sealed. We have how much for Def Leppard? On Through the Night is $33.99. How much was Iron Maiden in Condition? Iron Maiden and Condition. This is sealed. Iron Maiden is sealed. Made in England, 88, $59.99. 2 LP picture disc, $59.99. Need some Waffle House and a Monster. I know I need a Monster. I'm actually going to step over here and see if I need one. My throat is, it's almost gone. When you're on very little sleep and then you're doing a lot of talking, I don't know if I have one in here or not. I don't think I have one in here. It's not looking like it. I'll tell you what I am going to go do. I'm going to go check the other fridge. And while I'm back there, while I'm checking the other fridge, guess what? If there's not one back there, I'm going to put one in the freezer. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab the movie poster. So everybody talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Let's see where everybody's watching from. I'm going to step to the back right quick. And get some movie posters. And I'm going to put this monster in the fridge or get another one out. So I'll be right back. If I put this in the freezer, y'all don't let me forget. At 12:15, I got to get this out, okay? I got to get this out at 12:15. No one let me forget. It'll be really cold by then. I'll be right back. I'm back. I left off, we have a request for the Deer Hunter poster, and Derek Zarzaro wants Iron Maiden. That's so to Derek Zarzaro. All right, so there's a poster box. I grabbed one. We'll see what time it is when we get done with that one before I commit to saying we're going to go through two. But there is a box. I'm going to reveal the letter in just a second. But very quickly, I have this is all that's left from the new pre-owned stuff for tonight. Very, very quickly, let's go through this. And I'm going to start going through some posters. First, we got to get the Deer Hunter going. This is all that's left from the pre-owned stuff. And then I'll go through the very first crate of new vinyl we went through as well. But first, we had a request to put this one up right here, which was the Deer Hunter. It says winner, 5 Academy Awards, including Best Picture, Best Director, Best Supporting Actor, Best Film Editing, Best Sound. Robert De Niro, The Deer Hunter. $35 start, now up for bid. $35 start, now up for bid. Let's go through these pre-owned arrivals very quickly. And they're Buy It Now OBO. Slightly Stupid Los Angeles, California Emic poster sale. From last night, yes. From last night, yes. We have Bob Marley. This is a 2004 picture disc. VG Plus condition, $19.99, Bob Marley. I have Superman the movie, VG condition, $14.99. Superman soundtrack, VG condition, $14.99 on Superman. We have War, All Day Music, VG condition, $12.99. War, All Day Music, VG condition, $12.99. Tiger B. Smith, Were the Tiger Bunch, sealed, $49.99. It was the Doors, Analog Productions, the Cars Mo-Fi, and then lots of music on vinyl if you classify the audio file. But mostly the Doors, Analog Productions, and the Cars Mo-Fi. Stutz, made in USA. Stutz is sealed, $79.99. A 1983 US pressing, that is sealed. Also, we have Stoney and Meatloaf. That is sealed for $29.99. Stoney and Meatloaf, $29.99. Christopher Brusha said he'd give $15 for the Bob Marley. Sell that to Christopher Brusha for $15. The Deer Hunter is at $60 of Derek Zarzaro. Stranger Things, Volume 2. Blue with smoke-colored vinyl, $34.99. Original music by Kyle Dixon and Michael Stein. Season 2, Stranger Things. That is $34.99. Anna Leonard Skinner. Yes, Anna Leonard Skinner. And something else, I think. Silver Meter. This is $29.99. It's a 1969 U.S. pressing of Silver Meters. Kind of surprised that's still there. Silver Meter. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. $14.99 for that 12-inch single. Tom Paul and the Glasser Brothers, Loving Her was easier. That's a white label promo, $9.99. Queens of the Stone Age and Times New Roman, sealed, $39.99. That's the newest Queens of the Stone Age. Taylor Swift Folklore, Deluxe Beige in the Trees, $44.99. Taylor Swift. I still got the Folk Lords album, Release in the Sunshine, on gold vinyl, $24.99. August Burns Red, Constellations, $79.99. Bob Marley, Catch a Fire, $24.99 for Bob Marley. War and the Rumors of Wars, The Chariot, $34.99 clear with blue and black splatter, $34.99. Now, we have Robert De Niro. That is a final call for $60. Derek Zarzaro, The Deer Hunter, $60 on that. Y'all don't let me forget. I've got a monster in the freeze. I got one in the chamber back there chilling. I got to go get it at 12:15 so it don't explode. Don't let me forget. We have I've been calling it the Vietnam Hip Hop, sealed for $19.99. Savoy on hot pink vinyl. How much was the Meatloaf? The Meatloaf album. It was Christopher Onzo. It was sealed. It's unopened. $29.99. It's on the Rare Earth label. Brent Robley on SM. SM was Silver Meter. That's sold to Brent Robley. The Deer Hunter's at $65 with Dominic Musolino. Void Sessions, 81 to 83. That's sealed, $24.99. Also, This Will Destroy You, live in Revenge. Boy, that word just don't want to come out. I can hear people saying it, but unless I hear somebody say it right now, which I can't get y'all's audio unless somebody gives me a call, it's the capital of Iceland, I think. $34.99. Christopher Onzo, this is sold to you for $25. I have not sold Dressed to Kill. Nope, we're going to do that one after the Deer Hunter's done. But the Deer Hunter's at 80 right now of Derek Zarzaro. Between the Baird and me, that is $34.99 black and mint green mixed with Easter yellow and oxblood splatter. Between the Baird and me, $34.99. The Killer soundtrack, or excuse me, the Killer's picture disc, that's a 2008 record store day, $34.99. The Killer's picture disc, a 2009 record store day, $24.99. I've got the Four Top Steel. That's Reach Out. It's sealed, a 2019 mono remaster, $29.99. And Fugazi, the first demo, also sealed, $27.99. All right, Deer Hunter. Let's look at it again. Deer Hunter is a final call for $80 with Derek Zarzaro. $80 with Derek Zarzaro on the Deer Hunter poster. Okay, and then anybody else want to make an offer on anything that's left in there? Derek has that for $80. We got Dress to Kill on deck. And Christopher said he'd give $20 for one of the folk psych records. Sell that to Christopher Brusha for $20. There's one left. One left if anybody wants to try that out. Like Paul says, the OGs of that are extremely expensive. So we're done with those two crates for sure. And that's the first crate we went through. That's the most recent crate of new vinyl we went through. And this was, I think, the second most recent crate of vinyl. Very quickly, I'm going to go through this. And I think this is where we started the show. And I think this may be officially where we end vinyl before we move into posters. Fans of Stone Metal should check out Tiger B. Smith. Yeah, I may pull those out that you said, George. The Stony Struts. I may show those again tomorrow when maybe there's more of a metal crowd watching. Here's what's left. Guns N' Roses, $36.99. Appetite for Destructions. Genesis, Invisible Touch, $33.99. Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand. Colored Vinyl, $36.99. Replacements, Let It Be, $33.99. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Barefoot in the Head, $29.99. Bruce Dickinson from Music from the Motion Picture, that is $34.99. Guns N' Roses, Red Vinyl, Anarchy in the UK, $39.99 Red Vinyl. Circle Jerks, that's Wild in the Streets, $36.99. Agent Orange was $33.99. Five Finger Death Punch, $33.99. Yola Tango, $39.99. And we have Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso, $33.99. $33.99. Dennis Jackson wants Widespread Panic. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. Let's go ahead and sell the Deer Hunter officially to Derek Zarzaro. Derek Zarzaro gets that for $80. That's a final call to Derek Zarzaro. Or not a final call, it's sold to him. It's sold to him for $80. Now, somebody asked for this one just a moment ago. Here it is. This is going up for a $35 start. This is Brian De Palma, master of the macabre, invites you to a showing of the latest fashion and murder, Dress to Kill, Michael Caine, Angie Dixon, Nancy Allen. Rated R, an original one-sheet movie poster, $35 start. Original one-sheet movie poster, $35 start. Star Wars is $164.99. We have Iron Maiden, $46.99. Van Halen, $33.99. Elton John, $46.99. Patsy Cline, Greatest Hits, $28.99. Miami Vice soundtrack is $29.99. Now 80s Dance Floor, $39.99. And then a restock on Ace Frehley for $38.99. Restock on Ace Frehley. I'm going to leave those there right quick. And Elton John, I got a late night auction on a record here. I don't know what happened, or nothing really happened to this, but let me figure out what's going on. Do you have Emperor Tomato Ketchup? No, that was a waiting list. That was Stereo Lab. That's a waiting list. I think what happened is the shrink wrap got torn on this, and I think they took off the hop sticker and they put it in a baggie. Yeah, torn shrink. They put it in a baggie. And it's brand new, though. It's Tyler Childers, Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? So I'm going to put it up. It was originally $64.99 when these are new. It's a triple LP album, Tyler Childers, Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven? I'm going to put it up right now for a $1 start. I mean, it's not sealed, but you get a shrink wrap, or you get a sleeve, or the hop sticker with it, and a sleeve, like we put on every record. But that's a $1 start. I've had that in a putback bin forever because the shrink wrap got torn on it. That's up for bid. All right, now, I got to put away these books because I need all the table space I can get. So here's the books that did not sell. We have Kiss and Makeup, Gene Simmons. That was $14.99. Kiss and Makeup, Gene Simmons. Classic Queen by Mick Rock. That was $19.99. Conversations with the Phantoms. That's about Kiss, $19.99. Kiss and Sale is still available, $19.99. Mercury and Me, Jim Hutton is $9.99. And Kiss Behind the Mask is $9.99. So all those Kiss books and the 2 Queen books are still available. Darren Ray wants Queen. Sell that to Darren Ray. And I got the Freddie Mercury book as well. And then the Kiss books there if anybody decides they want those. And let me put these up here that's still available. Let me move this stuff that's sold because I'm about to officially unbox some posters. And we're going to go through them and see what we have. Those are all sold. And Tyler Childers has one bid for $15. The Dress to Kill was at $40 with Brent Robley. I've got Brent Robley at $40. The bids were $35, $35, $40, $37, $35. Brent was the first person to $40. Brent has it for $40. Original one sheet of Dress to Kill. And Garrett Seipert wants Behind the Mask book, the official authorized biography. That's sold to Garrett Seipert. Garrett, that is sold to you. And we have Tyler Childers now at $20 with Drew Smith. The box I have chosen, I couldn't get to the top. There's 3 more boxes on the top shelf. I could not get to them. So tonight, when I just went back there. So I have to grab whatever I could. And that is the box with the letter A. The letter A. Let's see what we have here in the letter A. I have no idea. A. What movies could possibly be in A? Nobody use your ESP powers. Huh. A. This has never, ever been gone through. Clay Moore wants the Gene Simmons book. That's sold to Clay Moore. Thank you, Clay. So that just leaves the Conversation with Phantoms, the Kiss and Sale, and the Mercury and Me. That's the only 3 books that did not sell tonight. We sell the heck out of books. When somebody's got a collection for sale and they're like, well, I've got like 500 books too, and I'm like, I'll take them. I'll take them. All right. The Tyler Childers is at $30 with Derek Zarzaro. Derek Zarzaro has that for $30. That's up for auction. Let's start going through some posters, okay? Let's start going through some posters. We have, now here's how this works. If you're new to the poster unboxing, actually we're starting 3 minutes early. I can't start until 12 o'clock. I'm just joking. If you see a poster you're interested in, the first person to actually kind of like reserve it or buy it or say they're interested in it, I'm going to price it. I've got sales comps over here I'm going to look at. I think I've been pricing everything very fairly. Otherwise, they wouldn't be selling. And let me go ahead and get that pulled up, actually. And you can pass or you can buy it. So that's kind of how this works. Now, please don't try to, like, request everything, otherwise, because some of these, we can save a lot of time if I don't have to look them up. So, first, Dress to Kill just got a new bid for $45. Tyler Childers is at $35 with Drew Smith. 35 with Drew Smith. 18 Minutes to Monster. That's right. All right, first poster. I'll stop talking. It is Air America. Air America. And we've got more posters to auction, too. Some of them I'm going to open up. Some of them I'm not. Air America. Mel Gibson. Rodney Downey Jr. Tyler Childers is at $39 of Derek Zarzaro. Final call on Dress to Kill for $45 to Thomas Bishop. Final call for $45. Animal Crackers. George, I hadn't looked. Let me make a note of that. Those are behind the counter somewhere. I have not looked since I've been live. Let me write that down. George wants Lead Belly, and he wants Disco Fever. And Lead Belly was $45, and Disco was $25. Best of my memory. Let me know if that's not right, George. I will find those in the rock and roll box because there's some stuff I got to go through there anyway. there's some stuff I got to go through there anyway and pull out the Elvis poster. Okay, let's look at animal crackers. Sorry. We're about to get into a great rhythm here. The Marx Brothers. Animal crackers. Give me 1 second. Now, it looks like this movie originally came out like 1930. This is obviously not a 1930 movie poster. So just FYI on that. It looks like the lobby cards sell for $3,000 to $5,000 on the original for a lobby card. This poster is $25. Yeah, if you want a lobby card from the 1930 film, they sell for $3,000 to $5,000, it looks like. This reissue movie poster is $25. I don't even see an original movie poster. Wow, there's where a lobby card sold for $7,200. So that's pretty impressive. That poster must be extremely rare. That must be a very... If that poster exists... Yep, there's one. The last movie poster sold in 2016 of this film for $13,145. So that's easily a $20,000 poster for the original. $25 on this. These are 27 by 41s. These are original one-sheet movie posters. Sorry, I just got a lot of information I was reading about over there. This is animal crackers, $25 if anybody wants it. The first person to ask was Curtis Marachi, then Greg Lapey. $25 if Curtis, if you want it. By the way, Tyler Childers is at $45. That's a final call. Lead Belly $35 and Disco $35. I will sell you those for $35 and $25. And we have Can I Take My House to Heaven? And that's a final call. Let's go ahead and sell Dress to Kill. This is sold to Thomas Bishop for $45. This is sold to Thomas Bishop for $45. Thomas, that's officially sold to you. Dress to Kill. Now, over here, I have another one to run right quick. It's DC Cab. DC Cab is going to be put up for auction. It's a $20 start. DC Cab, that's up for auction. $20 start if anybody wants to bid on it. $20 start on DC Cab. Greg Lapey wants animal crackers. That's sold to Greg Lapey for $25. First poster sold. Greg Lapey, $25 on animal crackers. All right. This box is full. This is going to take some time. DC Cab has bids for $20 and $20. This poster is Angels of God. These are all original theatrical movie posters which measure 27 by 41, unless I say otherwise, but they should be all original one sheets. Let's see here. This is Liza Minnelli and Dudley Moore and what's the name of this film? Arthur 2, On the Rocks. Arthur 2. Okay, let me do something over here. I think luckily I've already got this pulled up. I do. Aha. Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me get this set up. It always happens late at night. Aha. Got you. Okay. Okay, Arthur 2, $25 if anybody wants it. Let's officially sell Can I Take My Hounds to Heaven. That's probably going to be one of the last LPs we sell tonight. That's sold to Drew Smith for $45. That's sold to Drew Smith for $45. We can officially take that off the table. Drew, you get that for $45. Now they're bidding on DC Cab. Craig bid 20, George bid 20. Now, next poster. We have a Arrivederci baby. Let's take a look at that one. Tony Curtis, Rosanna, Shafano, Arrivederci Baby. Arrivederci Baby. That is now available if anybody's interested in that one. Arrivederci Baby. We're going through the A box. Arrivederci Baby. Next here is interesting. This is The Adventures of Baron Munchausen. Munchausen, maybe. Amorous Adventures of Mo Flanders. The Amorous Adventures of Mo Flanders. The rollicking story of a Robelid century, I can't see the rest of it, should have been ashamed of itself. Baron, how much? Baron, how much? Baron, how much? Some interest in the Baron here. Let me take a look at it right quick. Baron. I'm pretty sure I butchered that name, but that's okay. This is a judgment-free zone, just like Planet Fitness. I tell you what, I have a lot of movies to watch in my life. I don't know where I'm going to find the time for all these. I mean, we're talking about 50, 60 years of movies to get caught up on. 70 years, 80 years. Baron Munchausen. I'll sell it for $25, actually. $25. $25. Brent asked first, then Paul Oakley, then Thomas Bishop, then Andy McLean. $25 on that. Also, we're bidding over here on DC Cab, just a reminder. Craig Thomas, you still got that for $20. George, or if anybody else wants in, let me know. Final call on that for $20. And we have, this is sold to Brent Robley for $25. That's sold to Brent for $25. We have another Ains of God. Ains of God. There's another one. Not for sure what that is. Almost Summer. Almost Summer. Baron Munchausen. Am I not even close? Almost Summer. Almost Summer. George Somers at 25 on DC Cab. I think. GS, or am I missing something? Munchausen. Munchausen. Almost Summer is $25 for whoever asked. Who asked? 78 Trans Am. 78 Trans Am. That's $25. George Somers bid $25 on DC Cab. Craig, let me know if you want to bid again. Final call to George Somers for $25. Craig's at 28. They're still bidding on that. Okay, we have Across 110th Street. Across 110th Street. Across 110th Street. Interesting. $1973. George, $30. $30, George. 78 Trans Am. If you want Summer, it's $25. Now, for anybody new that's watching, this is a much different format than what we normally do. First of all, if you're new and you want to make a purchase, there's no pre-registration. You can just claim something. You can say, I'll take the Almost Summer poster, anything to let me know you want to buy something, and then I'll give you instructions. $7 shipping on as much as you want to buy. This is sold to George Somers for $30. We're going through a whole box of movie posters here. We also have a final call on DC Cab for $28 to Craig Thomas. Craig has that for $28. DC Cab. We're also bidding on some auctions too. And I have no idea what's in this box. So it's all a learning experience for us right now. The Amazing Panda Adventure. The Amazing Panda Adventure. George is at 30 on DC Cab. Craig, you're out. If you see something you want to know price, some of them I'm going to unfold. Some of them I may not. Some of them I may. This is called Always Amazing Panda Adventure. Brent, give me 1 second. I double check things. Some things I'll go ahead and guess on if I've had it before or I've seen it before. Some of these I've been very surprised at. So we'll get a quick comp, and I'm usually going under any kind of comp or very close to any comp I see. So this is Brent. I'll say that one for $20. Thomas Bishop is interesting in Always, and I always like to unfold them so we get a good look at them. Make sure there's no like serious damage or anything like that. And this was a Steven Spielberg film. This is called Always. Give me 1 second. Brent passes on Amazing Panda Adventure. And Thomas, I'll say this one, Always, for $20 as well. $20 on that as well. Craig's out on the DC Cab. This is a final call to Brent Riley for $30. Mr. T, final call on that for $30 to George Somers. We are about to sell it. This is pending. Let me see what this next one is. This next one is called Above the Rim. The hardest part of winning is choosing sides. Above the Rim. Above the Rim. Above the Rim. George said, George, you have the high bid on DC Cab at 30. You do have the high bid. Craig is out. You have the high bid at $30, if that's correct. Thomas Bishop says sold on Always. So the Always poster, which was right here, this sold to Thomas Bishop for $20. This is Above the Rim. That's $25, George, and then Brent. George and then Brent. Here's another Almost Summer. We've already shown that one. Almost Summer. Almost Summer. And A Lovely Way to Die. A Lovely Way to Die. George gets Above the Rim for $25. Kirk Douglas, it has some damage right there, unfortunately. And it has some damage right there. It's got some holes in it. $10 if anybody wants it. It's got some pretty noticeable rips and holes in it. $10 on that. Brent asked first, and then Craig Thomas. $10 if anybody wants that. Does have some pretty noticeable damage in it. $10 if anybody's interested. This is called Alfie. Alfie. $35. Went ahead and looked that one up. $35, Kyle. Now there's some tape here on the back, but it doesn't really show through. They've kind of fixed some rips. It's been repaired, and it really has helped it. You really can't tell. Looks almost just like a stress crease more so than a rip. All right, so Lovely Way to Die. That was a pass because of the damage. This is $35 if anybody wants it. Let me officially call this sold. DC Cab for $30 to George Somers. That's officially George's for $30. Now, I have some more photographed auctions, but give me a second. And first, I'm going to go through what's in this box a little bit further. A Riverdirty Baby. I think we've already shown that one. A Riverdirty Baby. And is that another one? This is a 3-sheet. That's a 3-sheet, so that's all one giant poster. A Riverdirty Baby. Here's another Alfie. There's another Alfie. Here is another Alfie. There's another Alfie. And this is called the Alphabet Murderers. This is the Alphabet Murderers. The Alphabet Murderers. Very cool. Time to get monster. Oh, it is. Yes. I'll leave you with putting this up right here. I'm going to step to the back. I'm going to change screens, and I'm going to step to the back and get a drink out of the fridge. I'm going to leave that on the screen. $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. Al Pacino, Dog Day Afternoon. $1 starting bid on Al Pacino. I'll be back in 60 seconds or less. I'm back. There's a monster. Now, where did we get to? We had some interest in Alphabet. Are those in better shape? Kyle, let me check the Alfies. Yes, let me check those. Let me get this monster good and shaken. It feels very, very cold. I'm very much looking forward to it. Let me mute my mic for the last time, and then we'll get back going through this box. All right, thank you, Michael Swanger. So when I stepped away, I put this up for auction, and I think George Somers has it for $5 whole. Al Pacino, Dog Day Afternoon. $5 on Al Pacino. That's going once, going twice to George Somers. Now, Alphabet Murders. Let me fold this up and look it up right quick. And let me look that up right quick. Alphabet Murders. And then I'm going to check the other Alfies. Alphabet Murderers I'll sell for $25. $25. We have Brent asked first. Brent, $25. Craig, you're second. Craig Thomas, you're second. Let's open up another Alfie. Let's see here. This one appears to be very nice looking, Kyle. Let's open this one up. Oh, yeah, much better. It does have a corner, looks like maybe where it was hung. But let me see here. Yes, these are, well, it's got an issue right over here. Hold on, let me move it a little over right there. It's got a little bit of tear right there. But the main center part here, yes, no really damage or tape or anything. Has that one tear on the side. Let me check one more. That's the one I just showed. Let me pull this one out that's in a sleeve. Fred's got this one in a sleeve. And that might be a good sign. Might be the best one. And this one, well, it's got a little bit of a rip there. It looks like they all have some kind of issue. This one, though, as it lays flat, doesn't have any, like, noticeable problems. So, let me put this tape down before it sticks to something and we have a disaster. All right, then there is the Alphabet Murders. Let me figure out where we left off. Dog 5, Dog 10, Dog 12, Dog 15, pass and pass on Alphabet Murders. Okay, well, guess what? I had another one. And guess what? I have another Alfie. And this one has a rip too. There's another Alfie. That's 4 of them. I got 4 Alfies. That one had a problem too. We have an Americanization of Emily. Americanization of Emily. Let's take a look at that. Americanization of Emily. With James Gardner, Julie Andrews, and Melvin Douglas. The Americanization of Emily. Has a rip down here at the bottom, but it kind of, if it's flattened out, it kind of will smooth out, but that's that. Never heard of that one. I've never heard of a lot of these. Oh boy, this sounds like an interesting title. Oh boy, I don't know what it looks like, but just based on the title, it could be good or interesting, or good or bad. What am I trying to say? Anatomy of a Psycho. Anatomy of a Psycho. Kind of what I expected, maybe. Anatomy of a Psycho. You know, you hear something like that, it's going to be a collectible poster. I'm still waiting to find one of these like $12,000 ones. This has got really nice colors. Comps are pretty good on it too. This one's got really nice colors. It's in really good condition. I'll sell it for $35. $35. Dibs are Brent, Craig, Curtis. Display it, and that's the order. $35. Brent, Craig, Curtis, and display it. Brent said sold. You're in luck, though, Craig and Curtis, and display it, because I think coming up next is another one. And possibly another one. Let's take a look at it, Curtis, make sure it's still okay. Curtis, if you decide you want one, there's another one. And this one appears to be very nice. It has one dog-eared corner. Curtis, let me know if you want it. It has one dog-eared corner, but it's no rips. I've flattened it out. It looks nice. Curtis says he'll take it. Let's see if there's another one. There's another one sold for $35. Now, are we bidding on something? What do I have over here? I've kind of forgot. Yeah, we were bidding on this. The high bid right now is George Somers at $20. That's Al Pacino, Dog Day Afternoon. George Somers has that for $20. If anybody else wants to bid, Chris Myra Breno or Brent Robley, it's at $20. And let's see if we have another one. This might be Craig passed, so this means Display It may give this one. Let's see here. Nope. But she looks familiar, maybe. Let me turn it this way. This is Nobody But 700,000 Other Living Couples. Barbara Blake. All the Loving Couples. That's the name of the movie. All the Loving Couples. I'll give 30 for an Alfie and Alphabet if you want to move them if no one wants them. Okay, Alphabet, Alfie, Alphabet Murders. Let me see what that looks like here. Alphabet Murders. This one right here. So you're saying 30 on this and 30 for the best Alfie? Or was that an offer for both? I just want to clarify. Just want to clarify. That's a nice looking one there. That was that one. Americanization. Okay. And then we have, let's see here. Well, trying to find the name. Avalanche. Avalanche. I'll sell you either one for 30, Sean, if that's what you meant. I'll sell you either one for 30 if that's what you meant. And if you were making an offer for both of them, I might have to wait on that. But if that's 30 for one of the each, I'll probably pick you out the best one. But if that's 30 for both, I'll say let me wait on that, just to clarify. Just to clarify. Avalanche. Avalanche sells pretty well, looks like. What do we have here? British. Oh, that's British. This is US. This is Brent. I'll sell this to you for $30. Appears to be very nice. $30 on that. $30 on that. What was this? That was the alphabet. $30, Brent, on Avalanche. He said so. There's another Americanization of Emily. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Usually at the end, what happens is if I get a bunch of the same poster, we had this happen several nights. There's been some nights we've gotten 15 of the same poster. I'll get it really cheap so we can get them all sold. Because I'm like, man, if I can't sell one, I might have 15 of them for the next 10 years. I got to do something with them. So, but it is the first time I'm going through these. What do we have here? By the way, George is still the high bidder on Dog Day Afternoon for $30. Chris, Myra, Breno, you're outbid again. George has it for $30. I really can't read what this says. I think it says all's fair. George Segal, Lou Ferrigno, and it's kind of stuck here. On the Warpath, all's fair. It's got some staining on the side of it too. Dog has a new bid for $33 with Chris Myra Bueno. Right. Brent's out on Dog. Back to George Somers. We're bidding and showing posters tonight. That was my goal. I knew we had enough photographs to probably take us all night with those movie posters. And I can't get this one open. This got some static to it. The Accidental Tourist. The Accidental Tourist. Accidental Tourist. Atlantic City. George is back in on Dog at 35. Where Dreams Can Be Winners, Atlantic City. Once again, see anything you're interested in, let me know and I'll give you a price and we'll get a deal done and it'll be yours. All the President's Men. All the President's Men. Redford and Hoffman. Redford and Hoffman. It looks like, let me flip it over. Yeah, it's got a little bit of some staining. You can see it more so in the back. And it bleeds through a little on the front. And because of that, I won't even type it in and I'll say $20. It's kind of camouflaged here in the black and white, but you still can kind of see it. But it does have some staining. $20. Brent, George, Kyle. Brent, George, and Kyle. $20 if any of y'all want that. Brent was first, then George, then Kyle Gregory. Well, I think I misfolded it. That must have not been a standard fold. Oh boy. Let's see here. Let me lay that over there. I got to refold that one. That wasn't a traditional fold. Let me unfold it and lay it out. Don't want to recrease that one. When you fold it and it doesn't go flat, then that's not the way it's supposed to go. That's not the way it's supposed to go. Now, what did I lay over here? What was this? Oh, that's Avalanche. That was sold to Brent for $30. I didn't put that in the sold pile. That was sold to Brent. Okay. George, I'll take it if George Summer passes. George says he'll take it. So that's $20. I'm going to go ahead and put a sticky note on that one so we don't forget, and I'll get it folded properly. That one wasn't folded the way it was supposed to be, so that's kind of threw me off. But if you go back to fold it, you don't ever want to try to recrease it for sure. You don't want that to happen. So if they don't go back right the way they're supposed to, then I'll set them over here and take some more time with them because I don't want to recrease anything. Okay. Definitely don't want to do that. Now, here's a lobby card. Robert Wagner, Natalie Wood, all the fine young cannibals. Also, where did we get to on this? I've got Chris Myra Bueno at $38. Chris Myra Bueno at $38. Chris Myra Bueno at $38. George, let me know if you want it. That's a lobby card. All the fine young cannibals. Bruce, what's this say? Are we getting into some B's? Is there some B's in here too? Brewster McLeod? Brewster McLeod. See how easy this is to fold up? Boom, boom, and boom. Brewster McLeod. George is out on dogs. So that means Chris Myra Breno, this is yours. Final call, $38. We're about to sell it to you. Here's another Brewster McLeod. Brewster McLeod. It looks like we're getting into some B's over here. This is a B title too. It's called $1 Billion Brain. I think this one's pretty good. Or at least I know the soundtrack is. $1 Billion Brain. Let's see here. One sheet, 27 by 41. This is $35. Michael Caine. $35. Felix has said 45 on dog. There's a new bid. Al Pacino, Dog Day Afternoon. $45 of Felix Salas. Chris Myra Breno, you've been outbid. Michael Ruttman, let me know if you want this. He passes and Brent passes. That's $35 if anybody wants it. This next poster says, I see some high heels. The biggest bundle of them all. This is the world's sexiest robbery. The biggest bundle of them all. Is that the name of the movie? The biggest bundle of them all. Wow. This one. This is Victoria de Sisa? Saya? No, that is Raquel Welch. Up here. I see the title names up here at the top. Raquel Welch, Robert Wagner, Godfrey Cambridge. That is Raquel Welch. $45 for Raquel Welch. As featured in Seinfeld. $45. $45 on that. Don't forget about that. It looks like we're getting to some B's here. Yeah, I don't know if that's all the A's. No, here's some more A's. But this looks interesting. It's called, and this one's folded irregularly too. It's called Blade Master. It's got some interesting artwork on it. Blade Master. The Blade Master. Curtis, $25. $25, Curtis. Back to some A's. I wonder if this could be some pretty cool graphics. Pretty popular film from what I've seen before, especially in soundtracks. And that's Around the World in 80 Days. Around the World in 80 Days. And of course, this is a 1968 reissue. This is a 1968 reissue. The film originally was out in 1956. This is a 1968 reissue, $25. This is a 68 reissue poster. 68 on this one. 1968. $25. Curtis takes Blade Master for $25. That's sold to Curtis. That's $25. Curtis, Brent, Michael, and Susie, if anybody wants it. Curtis, Brent, Michael, and Susie. That is the lineup on that one. Audrey Rose. Audrey Rose. Boy, this looks pretty interesting. A Haunting Vision of Reincarnation. Audrey Rose. Audrey Rose is $25. Craig Brent. Also, this may be the longest. Oh, hold on a second. I got to fold this better. There we go. This may be the longest auction we've ever had on a poster, but I don't think that Chris Myra Breno realized he got outbid. Felix Salas has got the high bid on this for $45. Chris never did say anything else. Chris, you got outbid on this. Myra Breno. Felix Salas has it for $45, just FYI, and I've got to sell it. He's back in at $47. Okay. Felix is watching over YouTube. You might have not seen his bid come in. And then earlier we had Around the World. That is sold to Curtis Marachi for $25. Brent, you've got dibs on Audrey Rose if you want it for $25. Craig says he's going to pass. Okay, this is the Aviator. The Aviator. Felix is at 50 on dogs. Chris Myra Breno, you're out. Christopher Reeve, Aviator. Aviator. Christopher Reeve. Brent, 25 on this one as well. Christopher Reeve, Aviator. And he also said sold on Audrey Rose for $25. Aviator's also $25. Chris Myra Breno, you've been outbid on dog. This sounds interesting. This sounds really interesting. What am I? Is this one? I might be confused though. Hold on a second. It don't have a lot of graphics on it. Alex in Wonderland. MGM. presents Donald Sutherland as Alice in Wonderland. What am I thinking of? This is not what I'm thinking of. I don't guess. Chris is out. Alice? Alice, yeah. Alice. I was like, wait a second. What is going on here? Brent passes on the aviator. Chris is officially out. All right, I think we can officially call this sold. I'm not giving anybody else another chance to bid. This is sold. Al Pacino, Dog Day Afternoon for $50. I was like, wow, Alice in Wonderland poster. And then I said, Alex in Wonderland? That's not the same thing. Aloha, Bobby and Rose. Aloha, Bobby and Rose. Alex. Yeah, not the same thing, evidently. Aloha, Bobby and Rose. Bobby has a 68 Camaro. Rose has a 5-year-old kid. On their first date, they became lovers and fugitives. Wow, that's enough to want. That sounds interesting. He has a car, she has a kid, and then suddenly they fall in love and become criminals. That's a tagline. We've already sold one of these earlier. I'm almost positive there was a waiting list. This is across 110th Street. Across 110th Street. I don't know who was back up on the other one, but here's another one. Anthony Quinn, $35 buy it now. I know George got the other one. There's another across 110th Street for $35. At Riverdurchy Baby, we've had a bunch of those. There's another one. Oh boy. I've definitely heard of this. Once again, I may be confusing it with something else, but oh, it's got some damage. The Amityville Horror. So, down here at the bottom, it's got a pretty big rip. It's got a pretty big rip down there at the bottom. And then right up here at the top of the house, it has a little bit of a punch hole right there where I'm showing. A little bit of a punch hole, and that's about it. So mostly that rip at the bottom. Oh, there's some bleed through right here. There's some bleed through right there. So, I mean, still a very desirable poster. Let me do some research right quick. Still a very desirable poster, even with a rip in it. And let me see what I can do, knowing that it's got that rip in it. Very popular movie. $35. Still think it would do well at auction. $35 even with that. So first, Felix gets the across 110th Street. That's sold to Felix. And then Amityville Horror for $35. Craig Thomas, Curtis Marachi, Brent Robley, George Somers, Michael Ruttman, Felix Solis, Kyle Gregory. And if anybody wants it, that's the order. Craig Thomas, Curtis Marachi, Brent Robley, George Somers, Michael Ruttman, $35 if anybody wants it. Never heard of it. Well, I've never watched any of these, but I've heard of it. Amityville Horror. The American Gigolo. So far, in tonight's batch, I don't think I've seen any of these films in tonight's batch. Once again, I've got a lot of catching up to do. I know this is pretty iconic, though. I don't know how many soundtracks to this I've sold. Oh, my gosh. I have sold hundreds of American Gigolo soundtracks. Blondie, Call Me. That's the one. 1980, American Gigolo, original one sheet. I'll sell this for $35. $35, American Gigolo. $35. Nobody wants Amityville. If anybody wants Amityville, let me know. Now, what was this one right here? Biggest bundle of them all. Yeah, that's the Raquel Welch. I'm assuming everybody passed on the Raquel Welch poster. There's that. American Gigolo's nice. And the first person was Brent, and he said sold. $35. Do I have more of them? Nope. That's another Aloha, Bobby, and Rose. Maybe I'll have more of those. We'll find out. If so, I'll go back up to the list. Backstreet. Susan Hayward, John Gavin. Felix says he'll take it, but George, you were first in line, so you can still have it for $35 because Felix says he'll take it for $35. But you were you were before him in line, so if you want it for $35, George, it's yours. If not, it's Felix's for $35. Bo Geist. I don't think that's what that says. Let's see what it actually says. I don't know why, but I wonder if this has something to do with the length of the movie or what's going on. But so many of these have math on the back of them. I mean, like 1 and 3 have math. I don't know if that's something they did at the theater or people used it for scratch paper to do their homework on who worked at the theater. I don't know, but there's so much pencil math. I don't know if I've mentioned that enough or y'all have seen it, but on the back of these, so much what appears to be like addition. Yep, this is Bo Guest. Bo Guest, The World's Immortal Adventure. I don't know why they would have to do a lot of addition on the back of these for some reason, or if that's just maybe somebody was using it for scratch paper. Brent, $20 on Bo Guest. I will say it's been hung. This one has been definitely displayed. Brent, though, you've got dibs for $20. Now, he said give it to Felix. Felix, you get Amityville Horror for $35. Brent passes on Bo Guest. Paul Oakley or anybody else that wants it, $20. And I think we're good to go. Let's go to the next poster. The next poster is, Billy Jack. Is this what I think it is? Like the Coven song, Billy Jack? Cool. It is. Billy Jack. Well, there's other Billy Jack posters. This appears to be the best looking one. This other one doesn't have a lot of colors on it. That's the one that looks like the soundtrack cover. There's not many of these that have sold, really. There's one. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is a 1973 one-sheet. Brent, $45. $45 on this one. I know some people have very much like this movie. I don't think they're watching right now, but they would love to have that. But it's $45. Or we'll put it up for auction another night. He said sold. That's sold to Brent for $45. Next is Black Sunday. Black Sunday. It could be tomorrow. What is going on here? Not for sure. Black Sunday. So this box is A's and B's, evidently, because we've been pretty heavy in the B's for a while. Breezy. William Holden, K. Lenz. Her name is Breezy. Assassin at the Super Bowl. Black Sunday. Ah. I feel like I've heard about that before. The Brinks Job. It's got a lot of colors in it. The Brinks Job. Let's see what other ones I had over here to auction that we took pictures of. I don't think we got to this one yet. We'll run this one right quick on an auction. Rod Steiger and James Coburn will blow your part in Duck, You Sucker. Really cool graphics on that one. That's one we photographed the auction tonight. $25 start. $25 start if anybody wants to bid on that one. That's up for bid in the background right quick. $25 start on that one. Thomas Bishop, I will say the Brinks Job for $25. Brinks Job for $25, Thomas Bishop, if you want that one. The Baby Maker. The Baby Maker. Interesting. The Baby Maker. The beauty of creating life, the freedom to give it away. The Baby Maker. Barbara Hershey. Thomas says he'll take the Brinks Job for $25. That's sold to Thomas Bishop. The Brinks Job. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. This sounds like this is a very graphic-oriented poster. I could be wrong. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. Just based on that title, I am almost correct. I expected a little bit more, but that's pretty cool. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. Brent, Craig, and Curtis, $20. Brent passes, Craig, $20, Curtis, $20. That's the order. Curtis, it's up to you if you want it for $20. Got some cool graphics on it. Robert Redford and Barefoot in the Park. It's got a big hole in it. Oh man, yeah, that's not good. Well, it's a Jane Fonda. That's a pretty cool looking one. If it hadn't got a gigantic hole through it. If anybody wants that one, I'll sell it to you for $6.99. That part's replaceable. The other piece is missing though. Brent, what was Duck $25? What was, or Kyle? Did I say Kyle? Or, oh, is that what? Oh, that's the auction here. Duck, you sucker. Final call, Kyle Gregory, $25. This poster right here. Final call, Kyle Gregory, $25. Okay? There's a lot of posters in this box. That's why I only brought up one. When I picked it up, I was like, man, there's a lot of stuff in here. This is the A's and the B's. And this is called Born to Be Loved. Born to Be Loved. This is the equivalent of like 2 boxes we're going through here. We're only halfway through it. Born to Be Loved. Wow, that's got some vintage graphics on it. That's from 1959. That's starring Vera Vogue and Hugo Haas, Carol Morris, Miss Universe of 1957. Born to Be Loved. That's got some cool late 50s graphics on it. Brent, I'll do this one for 30. Born to Be Loved. Nice condition too for 59. Better than some of the ones from the 70s and 80s. He said sold, $30. That's in really nice condition. Kyle, you've been outbid on Duck, You Sucker. That's at $30 with Michael Ruttman. Born Losers. Here's another Born, but this is Born Losers. Wow. Backed by popular man, Born Losers, the original screen appearance, Tom Lawlin as Billy Jack. Another Bourne, not Jason Bourne. I have those movie posters. I've already got the Jason Bourne one. So if Jason Bourne pops up, I've already got those. Y'all can have them. I won't take them away. Wow, this is a pretty, from what I'm seeing here, 1974. Give me 1 second on this one. Brent, I will sell this to you. Why did this one sell for? Okay, it included something extra. I'm always questioning when I see an outlier. Then it's always something different. Brent, I'll sell this to you for $35. $35 on that. $35 on that, Brent Robley. All right, and then this is sold. This one right here is sold to Michael Ruttman for $30. Michael Ruttman gets this for $30. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $30. And let me see, the last one that we had photographed was this one right here, which looks pretty interesting. This is still available. We haven't ran it yet. This is the ultimate in stabbing suspense, the intimate in sheer shark, Die, Die, My Darling. That is a $55 start. Die, Die, My Darling. That is now up for bid. $55 start on that one. And then Brent says he'll take Born Losers for $35. Continuing, next poster. Next poster is, there's no identification. Yes, there is. The Big Red One. The Big Red One. I was about to say, that's military related. What year is it? Good question. Let's see here. Can I zoom in on this? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see here. Is that on y'all's screen? Okay. It is a 1965 one sheet. $1965. Big Red 1, Paul Oakley and Michael Ruttman. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Why is that one? Hold on a second. Let me open that one back up. What did I just do with that? Open this back up. Let me confirm what this is. What year is this one? I think this is a pretty good poster from what I'm seeing. There's not a lot of comps though. Interesting. There's another one. This is, I'll sell it for $45. It has this rip right here on the side, just FYI, but it's kind of still there. $45 on that one. It's a pretty desirable looking poster for what I was seeing. $45 on that. Paul Oakley and then Michael Ruttman asked in that order. $45 on that. What was this one? That was Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. Everybody passed on that, it looked like. $45. Paul passed, so Michael Ruttman, that's yours for $45 if you want it. Continuing. This is called Burn. Burn. The man who sells war. The bloodier the battle, the higher the price. He's going to make a fortune on this one. Marlon Brando in Burn. Marlon Brando in Burn. This is $35. Brent, $35. Michael Ruttman says he'll take the Big Red 1 for $45. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $45. Burn is $35, Brent, if you want it. Next poster is Blue Water, White Death. Blue Water, White Death. Blue Water, White Death. Blue Water, White Death. Looks like it's about a shark. Blue Water, White Death. The hunt for the great white shark. Man-eater. Shark poster. Blue Water, White Death. If anybody wants this, it's $25. Curtis has asked, and then Kyle Gregory, $25. Brent passed on the Burn, the Marlon Brando poster. If anybody wants that, $35. Blue Water, White Death is $25. Curtis and then Kyle asked. I have a classic. Folded 1970. Excuse me. This monster is it's not that pricey of a poster. Thought it'd be a little bit more than this. I'm going to sell it for $55. I know somebody's going to want it. $55 on this one. $55 on this one. And the first person to ask was Jeff Copel, then Craig Thomas, then George Somers, then Curtis Barachi, then Felix Salas, then Brent Robley, then Chris Myra-Breno, and then Kyle Gregory. 9 people on that one, and the first three are Curtis, Jeff, and Craig. $55 on Bad News Bears. Now, earlier we had Blue Water. This was Curtis and Kyle. Curtis said pass. Kyle, did you want the Blue Water White Death poster? And Curtis was next. And, well, actually, we got to wait for Jeff, Craig, George. Jeff, Craig, and George on it. He passes it. So, George, it's up to you for $55 on Bad News Bears. I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. I have bad... Is there another one in here? Nope, I have 2 of them. I have 2 Bad News Bears. There's 2 of them. So we might can have 2 passed out. Blue Water is sold to Kyle for $25. That's sold to Kyle for $25. And this next poster, George said sold. Let me give you this one here, George. That's $55. Now, there's a lot of people after George. Curtis also said take it. So, Curtis, that's sold to you for $55. Maybe there'll be more. We'll find out. We have the Bobo. The Bobo. The Bobo. Peter Sellers as the Bobo. Can we check it? Yes. That's a great idea, actually. Curtis wants to do a condition check on it. Absolutely. Make sure it displays very nicely. It didn't look like it had really been unfolded. I don't see any pinholes or anything. If I don't see pinholes and it looks pretty crisp on the outside, there's one mark right here where it says a Michael Ritchie film. There's one like stain right there. Other than that, no rips or tears, no pinholes. Bobo. The Bobo. Give me 1 second, Kyle Gregory. Kyle, $20 on the Bobo. $20 on the Bobo. What was Burn? I guess that was a pass. Burn, yeah, that was the Marlon Brando. Burn, the Bobo, $20, Kyle Gregory. Next poster. He said sold. $20, the Bobo. Big John and the Zipper. Uh-oh. This one's got an issue. Nope, it popped out. First of all, it's irregularly folded. That's why I'm having trouble. And it's kind of got something stuck in the inside here. All right, it's good now. No damage. This is a heavy poster. Let's see here. Aha, yeah, it has tape. They had something taped on the outside of it. We'll leave that the way it is. I'm going to set it over here. That was not fun to unfold. Didn't have any damage to the front of it. Michael says he'll pass. I understand why. Badge 737. Badge 737. Badge 737. Sounds like a cop movie. Wow, look at the graphics on this. Robert Duvall. Let me move it over here where y'all can see it a little bit better. There you go. Or is it 373? 373. I got, that's my dyslexia not working. Or working. I said 737. It's 373. Brent, $30 on this one. Robert Duvall. $1972. 30. Breaking Away. He said sold, $30. Breaking Away. Looks like football. Maybe. Breakaway. The movie that tells you exactly what you can do with your high school diploma. Breaking Away. $25. Brant then George. $25. Brant then George. Boys from Brazil. James Manson, Gregory Peck, Lawrence Oliver. The Boys from Brazil. George for Brent on Breaking Away for $25 second. And then we have, this looks very nice. I don't know if I even want to unfold it. I think that might have been one of the first times that got unfolded. That was very crisp. The colors and everything. Boys from Brazil. Same thing. Brent then George. Let me look it up right quick. Not Basil, Chad. Brazil. Maybe there's a Waffle House poster in here, because that's what I could use right now. $25 on this one too. Brent then George. $25 on that one. Brent then George. Bank Shot. Bank Shot. The biggest withdrawal in banking history. Bank Shot. Brent said sold. Boys from Brazil, $25. We have a insert size. An insert size of the Blue Max. The Blue Max. Insert size poster. George Papard, James Mason, Ursula Andrews. She was in the first Bond movie. She was the white bikini in Dr. No. When he was down in Jamaica. All of Me. We have one of them. We have two of them. And let's see what this looks like. All of Me. This one, those two look brand new. This one's been displayed before. We'll use this one as the example. All of Me, Steve Martin and Lily Tomlin. A Night in Heaven. In class, he's just another face in the crowd. In heaven, the hottest dance club in town, he's the main attraction. A Night in Heaven. Well, this box has got some depth to it. I said we were halfway done a minute ago. It still looks like we're halfway done. Annie. Huh. Annie. The movie of tomorrow. Annie. Ooh, there went my knuckles and my neck and my back. Sorry if y'all had to hear that spine adjustment. Susie, $25. $25, Susie. I have a feeling Susan's going to say sold. Anne of the 1,000 Days. Anne of the 1,000 Days. Well, first of all, it has a ripped corner. Isn't this a much older film? Anne of 1,000 Days. Anne of the 1,000 Days. Maybe not. Maybe this did come out in 1970. And this is the 1970 poster. But it has a ripped corner up there, or a ripped corner down there at the bottom. Just so you know. I was curious on that one. I thought that was like a movie from the 50s. But Susie said sold on Annie for $25. Oh boy. We have some luck. I have got a stack of posters. Now, the last one I think I sold for, hold on a second, let me figure out what this was. I think we sold it for $35 because of the condition. I think we sold it for $35 for the condition. I have found an entire, very nice looking stack of Amityville horrors. As in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So these, I'll open up, I'll see who wants one for $55, and then I'll open them up and make sure they're okay. And I think these should be $55. I'll start right here on top. Brent, Greg, Kyle, Curtis, George. I think they're all really nice. Brent's right here. That's sold to Brent, $55. Who's next? Greg Lapey. Greg, let me know if you want one. You're next, $55. That's next, and it's nice. Greg Lapey, $55. Next is Kyle Gregory. He said sold. Kyle. Greg said sold. That's sold to Kyle. This is sold to Greg for $55. Let me open up another one here. Oh, this is a different movie. Amityville 2. We'll go ahead and see who's first on that one. That's Amityville 2, and then I'll give a price. So next was, there's Brent, there's Greg. Kyle said sold. Let me make sure Kyle's is okay here. Kyle, that looks good. That's sold to you for $55. Next was Curtis Marachi. He said he'll also take one of the $55 ones. Curtis, that's sold to you for $55. Next is George Somers, and he said sold. George, this is yours. Nice. I don't think none of these have ever been displayed or hung anywhere. That's sold to George for $55. So I got one Amityville horror left. I did this one last because there's one dog-eared corner. but it's still perfectly fine. One left for $55, and then Curtis was first on this one. Let me look it up right quick. It's probably going to be similar price. We'll open it up. Name of this movie is called what? Well, I might have to open it up so I can. There it is. Let me open it up first before I tell price. I do a lot of what I think is just the way it looks. You know. This one's only 35. There's nothing wrong with it. Curtis, 35. George, you're next. I'm also going to mute my mic right quick and finish off this other monster rehab. All right. This is sold to Curtis for $35. And like I said, one Amityville Horror left for $55 if anybody wants it. Oh boy, another popular movie next. Let me restack these over here. Looks like they're about to slip off. We don't want that to happen. Okay. Airport. I think we sold one of these already. Yeah, really cool. Airport 1975. I don't know who got the last one, but this one looks nice. And I'm pretty sure I sold it for $35. $35. Craig, Brent, and George. Craig, Brent, and George. Oh, the last one's 77. Ah, gotcha. Craig passes Brent and then George. I have a feeling Brent's going to get it because I think he got the last one. That was 77. Abdication. The abdication. The abdication. The abdication. The abdication. The abdication. Like of the throne. Wallace. What's those? The names I'm looking for. This, I don't know if it's about that, but it's the abdication. Brent said sold on airport, $35. My British history has left me temporarily. It is 1:30 a.m. This looks like an older version of a poster we had just a second ago, but no, I think it's on different paper. Around the World in 80 Days. Or is this it's still not the 58 movie, or is it? Lithograph? This is very odd. This is like more like a lithograph. The other one was like on glossy paper. But there's another Around the World in 80 Days, if anybody wants that one for $35. It's really cool. Wallace Simpson and Edward. Yeah, Wallace. I was going to say Wallace something. I see a couple good ones coming up. One somebody already mentioned earlier. I think they kind of said they hope that was in here. I'm not going to look ahead any further. Let's see what this one is. I don't know what this one is. Arnold. Arnold is a scream. Arnold. Here's one somebody mentioned earlier. Against All Odds. Oh my gosh, how many soundtracks did this thing sell? Against All Odds. don't know if anybody's even said they're interested in it, but I was going to look it up anyway. I have a feeling there's definitely some interest. $35, Felix and then Brent. $35, Felix and then Brent, against all odds. I don't think we actually called this thing sold earlier. If anybody wants it, $55. Die, my darling. $55 on that one. In stabbing color. That's a buy it now. No one actually bid on it. Felix takes against all odds for $35. Next is Americathon. Americathon. This looks brand spanking new. Americathon 1998 from 1979. Got several of those. Okay. Now, last time I had one of these, it was popular. I'll have to double check this one again. This is Airport 79, the Concorde. Airport 79, the Concorde. This is cool looking. Airport 79, the Concorde. That's got some cool graphics on it. I'll also sell it for $35 though. Brent, also sell it for $35. I have two of them. That one's nice, unhung. This one's a little bit less. It looks like it's been probably pinned up somewhere. So there's a little bit lesser one, but that one's $35. Armacord, Amacord, Armacord, Armacord. There's an Airport 79 available if anybody wants it. Armacord. I've never heard of that. $20, and I've got multiples. Brent or George. George was first, so it doesn't matter. This one has a couple pinholes in it. I don't think these here have ever been hung. Yeah, this one's really nice. Man, that thing had a good charge on it. I hadn't swapped mics since last night. That's been going for like 10 hours. Brent said sold and Felix said sold. All right, so that's $20 to Felix and $20 to Brent, $20 to Felix Solis. Okay, those are all sold. We're 2/3 through the box. Next poster, Airplane 2. We got a bunch of these. Airplane 2. Let's take one off the top. Should be pretty popular. Airplane 2, the sequel. Got Santa Claus and the airplane looks like Rudolph. I'll also sell these for $20. I'll sell them for $20, and I've got some over here that I don't think have ever been hung. They're like brand new condition. Yes, George Somers on the armor cord. Yeah, 3 armor cords. George Somers, Felix Salas, and Brent Robley. Yes. $20 on Airplane 2. Brent passes. Hiram, Kyle, and Greg Lapey. I've got several if y'all want one for $20. If you want one, just say sold. I'll pick out the best ones to whoever was first. We had this one earlier. Nobody was interested. Atlantic City. Hiram said sold. Kyle said sold. This is Airplane 2. And Greg Lapey said sold. There's 3. They're all sold. Kyle Gregory, Hiram Aponte, and Greg Lapey. Kyle Gregory, Hiram Aponte, and Greg Lapey. Sold, sold, and sold. Airplane 2, Airplane 2, Airplane 2. Next poster. Well, let's open one up. I don't know. I see the name Al Pacino. It's Arthur. It's not a normal fold, so that's why it kind of is not laying like it should. Arthur. Felix, $20. I've got several of them. $20. All the marbles. Whoa. All the marbles. Arthur was written by Ad Rock's dad. This is sold to Felix Salas for $20. Aviator, we had that one earlier. Aviator, no one was interested. Oh, I think there was somebody back up on this one earlier. Avalanche for $35. Avalanche, this one looks very nice. Avalanche. 1. I can't remember. I remember having this one earlier, but I can't remember if it sold or everybody passed on it or what happened. The Anatomy of a Psycho. The Anatomy of a Psycho. I can't remember what happened on that one earlier. There's another one. Anatomy of a Psycho. This could have interesting graphics. The Alaskan Adventure. The Alaska Wilderness Adventure. Another Around the World in 80 Days. Let me see which one this, well, it's got a big rip in it. Never mind. Moving on. There's another Alex in Wonderland, which I thought was Alice, and I thought we had something special. Another Around the World in 80 Days. Americanization of Emily. Another Alex in Wonderland. A 3-sheet a 3-sheet of Americanization of Emily, a 3-sheet of Any Wednesday. That's a huge poster with a lot of damage. Oh, a Billy Jack lobby card. A Billy Jack lobby card. Born to be Loved. I feel like we had that one earlier, right? Born to be Loved. Yeah, that's one of those. Brent bought the other one, 1959. And we're almost at the bottom. Everybody still with me? Is the chat still working? Yep. It's getting awfully quiet. It's 1:36 a.m. here in Tennessee. A Change of Seasons. A Change of Seasons. A Change of Seasons. And the last one in the box is Airport 1975. And I think, George, you were back up on the other one, right? Airport 75. George, if you're still with me, there's another one if you want it. He says he's passing. Okay. Boy, that's why I only brought one box up here tonight, because when I picked that one up, I was like, whoa, there's a lot of stuff in that one. That took us an hour and 36 minutes to go through. So that's the only first time we've only went through one box, but I think that was the equivalent of 2 based on what we've normally been going through. Now, is there anything left that anybody decides they might want or want to make an offer before we wrap up here tonight? That was a great box. There's still over a dozen like that, so I think that's before we get into the tubs and some of the other ones. Now, and then far as any leftovers tonight, I really don't know. I'm going to have to probably go through myself. Let me pull up my gallery here and see. That stuff from last night. There's several of these. Most of those sold. And then the concert posters, there's not many left. We've sold almost everything. And then I think the only poster that didn't sell tonight was this one. I think that one's still available. And yeah, that's about it. I know this Metallica's still available. That's really just it, though. I mean, I think I got to go through and actually figure out what is still left before I say otherwise. So, we have Die 25. Let me search this right quick, Craig. Die, my darling. Craig, I'll do $35 on it. Curtis says bank shot $20. If I can find it. Now the problem is going back through and finding them. I'm going to lay out some better ones here so I can take pictures and maybe re-auction them later. There's Airport. I'm going to go ahead and lay some of these over. Tanner's going to photograph some. We're going to try to auction some tomorrow. Billy Jack. Brent, you didn't want the Billy Jack lobby card. I'm going to photograph Avalanche. I'm going to photograph the other Airport. We're going to auction those. You can buy them now, or you never know what they might do at auction. I wasn't a stack to my left. Okay, and that was, what was it called? Bank Shot 20? Kyle said he sent me a message. All right. What was Burn? Let me figure out what some of these were right quick before I send them over here. That was the one of Marlon Brando. I'm going to photograph that. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. I might photograph that. That was Barefoot in the Park, but it had damage. The biggest bundle of them all. What was that? Biggest bundle of them. Oh, that was the Raquel Welch. Yep. Definitely need to do that one. Bo Guest. Nobody. Backstreet. What was Backstreet? Backstreet was... pass on that one for right now. Alphabet Murderers. Now, Sean was interested in one of those. Change of Seasons. Change of Seasons. Born to be Loved. Amy Wednesday. Any Wednesday. Let me go ahead and put some of these in here. Any Wednesday. Americanization. Anatomy. $20. Now, what was that? We still got an Amityville Horror. We have one Amityville Horror left. Around the World in 80 Days. Alex in Wonderland. Around the World in 80 Days. Alaskan Adventure. Anatomy of a Psycho. I'm going to photograph that one. Anatomy of a Psycho, $20. I'm pretty sure we sold the other one for like $45. Aviator. All the Marbles. Arthur. Atlantic City. There's another airport. Americathon. Arnold. Around the World in 80 Days. That's a nice one. I'm going to photograph that one. The Abdication. Nope. Not in Heaven. All of Me. Bank Shot. Curtis. Bank Shot. $20. This one right here, right? Yeah, Bank Shot. Sell that to Curtis for $20. Baby Maker. Okay, I'll stop there because I want to go through the others. Let me end the feed first. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I think I got everybody covered. Thanks for watching. And we have, let me go ahead and close out, get back to restream here. So thanks for watching. Christopher Brusha, as well as Strange Days. Now, Christopher, I think I still have a Strange Days in stock if you want one. Yeah, there's still one in stock, Christopher, if you want one. All the Fine Young Cannibals lobby card never got a price. I don't think it was called Fine Young Cannibals. Or was it? This right here? Oh, this right here. It was. That is $14.99. $14.99. I will put you on the waiting list for the self-titled, Christopher, and let me know if you want a Strange Days right now. I have them in stock. $14.99 on that, Chris Marabueno. All the Fine Young Cannibals, $14.99 on that. He said sold. That sold for $14.99. Okay, put that in the sold pile. Christopher says, I'll take it. All right, that's Doors. I'll go ahead and lay one out right now. Selling vinyl. That was the last one. I still have Morrison Hotel. So that's the only one. I have Strange Days and Morrison Hotel. All right, if that's it then, I'm going to sign off for the night. Thanks, everybody. I am very much looking forward to going to eat and going to sleep. I got to get up in the morning, which is unusual for me. I usually don't get up until afternoon because I stay up all night. But I'm still going to stay up all night and then still get up in the morning. So thanks for tuning in as always. I very much enjoy doing this. I hope you all very much enjoy watching. Thanks as always. We're going to do the whole thing over again tomorrow with all new great stuff. Thanks as always. Good night. See you tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Hopefully sharp. I'm going to try to start at 7, not 7:03, not 7:09. 7. But it's very tough. We have so much to do all the way up until showtime. All right. Thanks for watching.